Hey, Elena, how are you, honey? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let me just share this real quick. Hey, Shells, how are you? I don't like how they changed that. I don't know if I hit something. I'm not saying I don't like y'all's names. I just don't like how it doesn't show. It used to show like the block, I guess, or like the person's name instead of what your technical YouTube or channel or whatever it is, you know? I'm doing good. I'm actually doing really good. I might bring on one of my cats, depending on what mood he's in later. It's in my settings. Where's it in the settings? Do you know? Because I'm like, I have no idea why. Well, I don't know if I can do it from here. Hold up. Hold up. If it get disconnected, I'll restart it. But it says channel level settings. I don't know what that's not it. Is it in like the okay. I'll look at it, so it's in the settings. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. But I'm doing good. Thank you for sharing. Because I was like, I have no idea why is it doing that. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm having a really good Saturday. I hope you guys are too. I might bring on one of my cats. That's hence why he's on the thumbnail. Well, it's not really him, but it's his likeness. And see how it goes. I've been working with them to see how they would handle at least one at a time about pulling some cards for you guys. But it's in your channel settings. Got it. All right, I'll take a look at that after the live stream and see if I can't figure it out. Hey, newbie me, it's been a minute. Yes, how are you? Where have you been? Living your best life, I hope. Well, I'm so glad you're here, honey. Let me make this post real quick and we will get started. Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get here in a little bit when I take like a little break because he's sleeping right now and I'm not trying to bring him in cranky while he's trying to get some Z's. To do, I don't know, maybe pull some cards. We're gonna test it. We're gonna do a little test run about halfway through. Oh, it's good to see you too. I'm glad you're doing well. Yes, we have missed you, and I hope you're out there living your best life, doing your thing, whatever that is for you. Yes, welcome. Gosh, I haven't seen you in a minute. Cat Tarot. Yes, I do have a Cat Tarot deck. It's a mini size. So what I was thinking was about halfway through ish, roughly. Probably where was I going to put it? I haven't quite decided. I just wanted to let y'all know first. Because I really would like. I think it'd be kind of fun, anyways. And I've had several, well, actually quite a few people message me through like Instagram or Facebook or whatever to say, "Hey, have you ever thought about doing like a cat tarot reading?" I was like, "Well, now they do love to sit in this chair. Anytime I get up and they're in here, that's where they want to sit." So I was like, maybe. I mean, I could try it. So I've been trying to practice and see what they would do, and not like tear up the camera. I mean, obviously they're really good cats, but you know what I mean. What's up, honey? Uh, is it Monetta? Monet? I'm sending you so much love and beautiful vibes too. You welcome, honey. Welcome to everybody. What's up, Daniel? What's up, Buttercup? Hello. Yeah, so I'm thinking right about before I get to Scorpio, we'll do a little. I'll go grab them, or I'll probably take a restroom break about halfway, and we'll see what happens with the cat tarot thing. I wonder if we'll do a collective message from Bruce. Her name is Zoe. She's much older. She's actually just turned 14, and he is 1. He's gotten big. Hey, Thumb, what's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. So, as you know, this is what you don't see coming for next week, August 18th through the 24th. Also, happy birthday to all my Leos out there, and we're about to Virgo season, honey. So I think we go to Virgo season on the 22nd. So that is, what is that, Friday? Yes, I believe that's Friday. So happy early birthday to the Virgos out there. I hope you're doing well. Many blessings to you as well. We're about to enter into your season. So we're going to try the Cat Tarot. I will timestamp that. Will be a collective message, obviously. Hey, Yvonne, what's up, honey? I hope the people who wanted me to do this, this is just a test run because I eventually want to try because I'm going to get like those wet treats. My older cat, she won't eat no treats. She just doesn't like it. But he's very food motivated. So maybe I can get the wet treats and see if I can't get him to like actually, put his nose to a card. I don't know. I don't know if you can train cats, but I'm working on it. All right. Now, let me put away my guilty pleasure, which is Raisin Cups, my favorite of all time. By the way. My husband, right before, well, maybe like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago, I said, babe, I'll give you whatever you want. I said, I need a Reese Cups. I need Celsius. I need sugar. I was like, even though we had grilled chicken Caesar salad for dinner, which is very, very good. I like to put all the stuff in it. So I was like, I need some chocolate right now. So anywho, enough yapping. So like I said, this is what you don't see coming for next week. We will start with a collective message, obviously. Then we will go into the birthday babes, Leos, for they are the honorary birthday babies for this season. And then we will do from Aries to Libra. We'll take a little break, probably for me a restroom break, but I'll also grab Bruce because he's on my thumbnail. And we'll see what happens. A little practice. He's going to do a little cat tarot with a miniature cat tarot deck. We'll see what cards he picks out. If he'll do it. Collective message. If not, I'll still pull a little mini collective message from the cat tarot. We're just going to try it out. It's Saturday night. Let's just have some fun with it and see what happens. Also, then I'll go from Scorpio, obviously, to Pisces. I'll get some tea messages. They're not like tea messages, but they're very they're kind of spiritual too, but they have a little bit of tea in here. But they're also very spiritual messages as well. But they do have some tea. So it's what things maybe you don't know, obviously. But then we will get zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance. Now, for everybody, if you've been here with me long enough, you guys know, please take what resonates, leave the rest. It is not your story. If it's not, do not try to make it fit. If a part does, you can take it. If not, just leave it, right? But super chats are open and pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. If you would like to get a private personal reading that's separate from the super chats, my email is also below. Oh, thank you. I did. I slept like a rock last night, Miss Thelma. I slept hard. I'm well, I don't know if that's a Scorpio thing, kind of a night owl person, but when I sleep, it's been like that for me for years since I worked third shift, years and years and years, like a long time ago. My son was not quite, my oldest wasn't quite one yet, and I was working third shift, 5 hours a night, but I sleep hard, like hard. But I'll wake up at the drop of anything, but I'm sleeping that hard though. I don't know how it happens, but I don't know if that's a Scorpio thing or if it's just from working night shift all them years ago. But nevertheless, but yes, I slept hard, honey. I hope you slept good too. What else? I believe there's something else I can tell you. Super chats already said that. We're going to do a little test run of the cat tarot thing. Have some fun with it. It is Saturday night after all. I think I've been saying this a lot about the astrological transits. All that stuff still going on, I believe. I do feel, though, I also want to say this, even though we are in a 9-year, I do feel like, and we're not quite into fall yet, dreams are insane. Yes. But not like I don't know, maybe mine are just, they're very, I wouldn't say cryptic, but they're very, I don't know, kind of symbolic in a way. So, but very vivid. I don't know if yours are very vivid or not, but mine are quite vivid right now. So there's that too. But I feel like the veil is already getting really thin, or it's been kind of doing that for a little while now, but it's like really, I don't know, we're not even close to Samhain or All Hallows Eve or the whole Halloween whatever, but I feel like that's already happening, especially for my sensitive or my mystics or my psychics or intuitives or clairvoyants. For everybody, whomever is feeling that, we have 2 eclipses next month. One is the lunar eclipse and then the solar eclipse. I believe it's Virgo eclipse, I want to say, or Pisces, and then Virgo, I think, on that axis. So we'll see what happens, and you guys are probably already picking up on that vibe. Anywho, enough of me yapping. Let's go ahead and get into it. Revelation dreams of a seer is my calling. Yeah, revelation dreams of a seer is my calling. Being a seer, yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of people are getting that right now. It doesn't have to be necessarily a seer. It could be Reiki. It could be, you know, premonitions or dream interpretation or a dreamer. That could be that too. Dream walking. I don't necessarily recommend trying to force it. Mediumship, clairvoyance, like the real McCoys. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of that too. So, I mean, if you feel called to do that, absolutely, you know, obviously protection and cleanse. And when you take that type of path for anybody, also for you, Daniel, but when you choosing that path, if that makes any sense. Yep. That's precognition. And then you can also have recognition too, about remembering things from the past that that you weren't there for it to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like it was way in the past, and you'll be able to give details and things like that. So there's a lot of that going on right now. A lot of people are, I guess, I feel like a lot of people are getting like their psychic gifts or abilities are either enhancing, shifting and enhancing, or new ones. I like to call it coming online in a very like big way. So cleanse, protect, boundaries. That's in your everyday boundaries with waking life, you know, with you know, people who are alive, but also in the spirit world, boundaries are going to be very, very key. Cleansing and protecting that too. You know what I mean? So all that. I think that's it. Probably there's probably something else I'm missing, but I don't remember what it was now. But anyways, also releasing. I want to tell you guys that too. So Daniel, that may be something for you, and obviously for anyone else. So when I get done with live streams or personal private readings, or where I'm reading a general message, or not general, but like a video for Patreon, or you know, even the super chats here, or this live stream, any live stream, once I'm done, I cleanse before I go to sleep. It may take me a minute. I do my timestamps, all that stuff, right? But I cleanse my crown, my forehead, my hands, my arms, the table, you know, my table, underneath my table. I clear above my head and everything before I even. So you got to release it. You know, you don't want to like carry it with you. You know what I mean? I also highly recommend that people do not read tarot in either their bedroom or especially on their bed. If you have no other place but to do it, I would much rather people do it in a closet, like take the door off and put like, I don't know, a curtain or something, versus the bedroom, because you're actually opening up, how do I explain this? Like, I guess kind of like doorways in a way. You're kind of locking doorways. You're reading people's energies or whatever. If you're not clearing it, and it's right where you sleep or right near a mirror or both, it may not be so good. You kind of, you know what I'm saying? You got to be able to close that door, if that makes any sense. Nevertheless, I feel like I'm rambling, but I probably am. All right, so I think we're good at here. Yep, it says that's the truth. We must protect ourselves from what is not seen. Yep, by our natural eyesight, and protect our families and friends. Also, yes, absolutely, absolutely. You can do that. You can do obviously individual, like personal. You can extend that to other people in your home, your family, your fur babies, your home, your business, like a whole shield, basically, if you want to call it that. I do recommend anyone who is, whether you're a mystic, a psychic, a practitioner, which I feel like I would say most practitioners, maybe not all, but maybe most, reading a book. What is it called? I have it. It's over there. And I can't. It's called The Shield. And I don't feel like it has to do with like any, I guess it's more like Wicca or whatever, but it's really good for just in general cross board for shielding. And you can also add your prayers if it's through the Bible or whatever your belief system is. You can do that too. You know, in getting used to shielding and grounding that energy, if that makes any sense. Anyways, let's get started with the collective. Hello. And I will give collective and obviously Leo a little bit extra time, and I don't have to go and pick up anybody tonight from work. So I will be here the whole time. So I'm going to give everybody, so the collective and Leo probably get like 12 minutes, and then everybody else will get like 8 to 10 minutes. So, all right. Collective, what's up, honey? Can y'all see that? Will I be able to see that? Yes. Okay. All right, let's see. What's up, honey? Okay, so collective, all signs, all placements. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. Hold up, let me grab it. Hope you guys are doing well. All right, where is my timer? All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Make sure my volume's up. Okay. What is it? It's sort of charged. Okay. Okay. I really love this deck. This extra deck from this is the Intuitive Kev's extra deck. I also have the other one that's the Kipperish deck by him. Check out his YouTube channel and his Etsy. I will link it after the live stream. So not a paper motion or anything, but I really like his decks. Let's see what you got. I know, right? It's so good. It is so good, right? Okay. So collective, right out the gate. So beginning, middle, and end of the week is what we're going to be looking at. You have the illusionist. Now, like it can be like a magician type of energy. It could be, you could actually be a magician that does like parties and things like that. You could be like one of those people that does like, what is the like magician shows, you know, like the illusionist or the mentalist, and like, you know what I'm talking about. They're like really good. You might be wanting to get into that. Maybe you do some type of magic tricks of some kind. But the illusionist doesn't necessarily have to be bad. It just depends on the context of it. We'll see. What is that about for the collective? Well, it might not be so good. We got projection. Now, two things. This could be, you could take this as very spiritual. Somebody who may be trying to cast illusions over you, right? Whomever you are, you could be like holding it back. You see how like the lines right here? You're not accepting it. It's almost like you're not accepting the projection of the illusion. Or someone is trying to project something onto you that may not be, or they want you to accept some type of an illusion about yourself or about them or about a situation that may not be exactly true, collective. Okay, we'll see. Give me one more. What's the projection about? Okay, interfere, interlude, or I'm sorry. Interfere, intrude, hinder, and block. So this kind of almost feels like trying to, even though it says projection, but it feels like trying to hold something off, almost kind of like shielding. So it's almost like you're projecting back to this person what they're trying to send you away, but not like so that way they don't interfere in this, whatever this is for you. But that could be relationship, or someone you're in a relationship with, someone they're around, or it could be somebody you're around that is trying to interfere in that, okay, by causing projections of something. Okay. What about middle of the week? Responses are right on time. Oh, that's right. Yes, they are. Knowledge. Okay. So collective, you may be studying up on something. You could be a practitioner. You could be going to school for something. You have knowledge that your knowledge shines a light on things. You see, I don't know if you can see that. You see how she's pointing her finger, like in the book, right? About something. It shines a light on something. Or so maybe someone's trying to point something out to you. But again, don't take my word for it, right? Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Okay? I feel like you already feel this, though. If it isn't your person, it could be somebody around you or your person. There's some type of energy that someone's trying to send to kind of cause a blockage between. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, we got, it says, well, stank button friends, demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. I don't like that. Okay, side note, well, this is very spiritual. That could be the Bible, right? What she's pointing out, what shines the light on something. Also, there's a candle here. Now, candles aren't inherently bad. Red isn't inherently bad. It can also be one of, it can talk about power. It can talk about good fortune. It can talk about obviously love. It can talk about, well, domination, I guess. Because you see, the devil's got shackles around itself. Side note, if you guys ever have any sleep disturbances, like, hopefully you don't. I don't wish this on anyone. Here in the South, we call it haints. That's why you see a lot of our homes, especially our porches. People wear sometimes, if they're a practitioner or, been taught and raised in some stuff, some practices, haint blue. Um, because haints are kind of like, well, they say they're like evil spirits or whatever. To me, they kind of look like gargoyles, kind of like this, right? And they are attracted to people, or especially children, especially when they're sick. But they're attracted to spiritual people very strongly. Whomever you are, collective, I'm not saying you should do this if you have not been formally trained. I'm not saying you should attempt it, but you might be able to cast something away. Maybe you were taught this as a kid, or maybe this is the knowledge or spiritual gifts you were passed down. I'm not telling you to summon anything. You could have the ring of Solomon on one and or both hands, probably both, to do any form of binding on this or casting out. What's up, Infinite? How are you, honey? But if you, at least for me growing up, if you put a broom, like one of those, not like the plastic ones, a regular one, regular bristle broom, right? And flip it upside down, put it outside your bedroom door or wherever you want to, whatever. It has to count every single one. It has to sit there and count them. And usually it'll take it until sunrise. And by the time the sun comes up, it either has to go before the sun comes up or it gets hit by the sunlight and it's poof, it gets sent back wherever. Or you can do what's called a haint tree, which is blue glass bottles. And so they're kind of attracted to the color blue, or they kind of want to mess with it. They mess with the bottle, they get stuck in the bottom. By the time the sun comes up and hits it, they're sent back wherever. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Yeah. See, look, yeah, okay. What else you have here? So there's something about that. We got alluring here. It says enticing, attractive, and infatuation. Now this can talk about attachment, but I don't really, I mean, it could, but when something like this could be coming to you or to someone, is very everything you ever wanted. But I do get something could be coming your way next week that's trying to entice you. Because it's either trying to get to you, right? Or it's trying to get to someone or what because we have knowledge shines a light. So people who are very spiritually gifted or psychics, or like they have the ring of Solomon on both hands, or they are like a key, kind of like a key, can open up doors. If they were to get a hold of that, that's very, potent. So keep your energy very clear. The best, obviously you're human. We have our things, right? But make sure that if something don't feel right, it don't feel right. And don't try to or be a part of other people trying to either summon whatever the hell this is. I don't recommend. If you are, sexually active, be mindful of that. Make sure there's protection just in general, but also, protection because of, well, the obvious, sexual, pregnancies or diseases, but also sexually transmitted demons. You see what I'm saying? That can be like an attachment. Look, I'm telling you, binding. End of the week, it says binding, finances, love, spiritual, and energetic. So there, listen. Now, I think I talked about this before. I want to say when was it? Was it Thursday? Or when was it? Wednesday? It was the last live stream I did. I can't remember. Maybe it was last night. It's for Gemini? No, it wasn't that one. There was a live stream I did. I think it was for Gemini, but I don't 100% remember. Where it might have been for, I don't remember which one it was, or which, anyways. about a jinn, DJINN. Now, they're a little bit different than what we've been shown in, you know, cartoons, movies, and things like that, right? They, you know, were created after the angels, after God, you know, created all of the creation. Then he created, you know, the angels and stuff like that, all the heavens and things like that, and then just parted the sky and the water after all that, and then created the jinn. The jinn were given the earth, basically domain of the earth, um, and then he, Mother, Father, God created humans, right? And we got to live on earth. But they live in a parallel dimension. So there's something about that. Now, some is, I believe, in the Muslim faith, or whatever their sect is, and don't quote me on this. I'm not, you know, I'm not Muslim or anything, but um, you can have an attachment, or one that can be like, they have like a hierarchy. Like some jinn really do not like or hate. Everybody has a different name. They really do not like humans at all, right? Like at all. Others could care less. Doesn't matter. Others have a more favorable likeness, where they either want to try to help or support or protect in some form or fashion for whatever their reason. Because you know, we have a protection angel as well. There's sometimes we have the other side too, both at the same time. And those other ones that are very in love or you know, infatuated. You know what I mean? And they can get very jealous or very much an attachment. That could be what's causing some type of interference here as well, potentially. Okay. What's the binding? And so, I don't know, something here is trying to bind your finances too. I don't know. Somebody here may be trying to mess up your attractiveness, your handsomeness, your beauty. Be careful of what you're trying to attach to or engage with in any kind of fashion like that, because it either drains your energy or it binds it some way, somehow. Yeah, adaptability though, change and adjustment for the end of the week. So I wouldn't, obviously, cleanse your energy, protect your energy, all that good stuff. You gotta, you know, the maintenance, gotta keep up with it, right? Now, sometimes something like this can work through others to get attached to whatever this knowledge is, right? Now, this can talk about someone here who's trying to, I don't recommend, and I'm not saying y'all would do this, but try to summon something, you know, to bind you. But because, one, you are of the light, and we all have shadow and light, but if you align with your side, whatever that is for you, you're able to adapt real quickly. You're able to transmute and adapt that energy very, very fast, quicker than what it's able to. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Yeah, because of your love, unconditional love for yourself, for your children, for your family, for your fur babies, what have you. You're able to, you know what I'm saying? Adapt quickly. So you're transmuting it just as fast as someone is either summoning it, sending it to you, trying to drain you, what have you, right? It says incubus. Yeah, they're the same and despicable towards you. Yeah, those, they're not. Yeah, they're like energetic vampires, but they can become very like attached, right? Because look, you have spiritual rank. Whomever, I don't know how to explain this. Whomever might be trying to send this to you, or it's just something that's been around for a while. Especially if you've ever had a near death experience. I don't know why they call it near death experience, because if you've crossed over for a minute, 10 minutes, 20, 30, however long you were resuscitated and brought back, you were technically dead. You were technically on the other side. But some of you, that could have happened, actually. Not saying it will happen. That would have already have happened. So when you're able to see them, they can see you, if that makes any sense. They don't always like to be seen, though. Sometimes they get really like startled if you can see them, because you actually have spiritual rank here. Oh, well, I'm so glad you're here, honey. Yo, you did? Yeah. So that's, that can be, I'm not saying you have anything. I'm not saying anybody has that. You just have to be very mindful, because it's almost like everybody has like a radio antenna on top of the head, right? And that's like how you tap in, right? If you work on it, your muscle, it's like a muscle, it gets bigger. For people who've had, come from spiritual families or very psychic families, are very, you know, can seem to attract those types of things, or even things that are not of this planet. They tend to run in families too. But when you've crossed over, even one time, it's like you have not only this antenna on top of your head that's really, now it's gotten much bigger, but it's also got a big blinking neon sign. I'm over here, right here, hello, that kind of stuff. Well, I'm glad you're back. So that's what it is, because you're able to adapt and pull, not pull, but you're able to almost repel it. Someone, I feel like someone's trying to do magic, honestly, or if it's not like necessarily magic, it could be, but it's kind of like, I feel like anyone who is a practitioner knows that there's a balance between the light and the shadow, right? And sometimes people who are practitioners or light workers or whatever you call it, true light workers respect the shadow. They can also walk through the shadow. That's why, you know, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, you will fear no evil. You got your lantern, kind of like a lantern, right? You see what I'm saying? There's something about that here. Okay, what's this tarot amount? Real quick. Yeah, I am. I'm going to. I have a small one. I have like a miniature one. It's not the same one as the one I want to get. It's the mystical cats. Or no, I think that's the one I want to get. But you're just aware of it, right? But you are more, I'm not saying anyone's better than anybody else, but you're more aware of what it is. There's also you getting like beefed up protection, spiritual protection. Because you got 1, 2, 3, 4 angels. They can be the archangels. They can come, well, usually for me personally, they're very, very big, large. Hey, what's up, Megan? You know what I mean? And they don't look like what we've been shown, at least the ones I've seen, right? What's this about? What's this illusion about? Oh yes, absolutely, for sure. That's right. I would have said that's very true. That's very true. Spirit's tune. That's what's it. So what's the illusion is about? Yeah, see, 2 of Wands, crossroads. Now, I'm not saying crossroads is necessarily bad, right? You have to understand what you're doing with that, and you got to respect the crossroads or whatever. But I do have crossroads here. You see the 2 orbs of light, right? You see there's 2 of Wands right here, right? Like I said, I'm not saying you should go to the crossroads, okay? You gotta be respectful, okay? I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying you may feel called to that, or someone may do work at the crossroads. Okay. What is that about? Hold on. What is that about? 2 of Wands. Yeah. Ooh. 10 of Swords. This is the in-between tarot. Because he has the 3 of Wands right here. So somebody can see you, or like if this is you, and you're able to, I don't know, manifest orbs of light, or you help people cross over safely. Don't get out of the circle of salt. Just letting you know, it's not a good idea. Don't do it in your house either. It's also not a good idea, right? There's somebody at a distance with the 3 of Wands here that can see it, because you're already at the 2. It says 2 of Wands, but there's 2 orbs of light. And with the 10 of Swords, this is a big transformation. When something goes in from one state and then alchemizes and transitions and metamorphoses into another state and emerges a butterfly. So there's something that's able to sense your transformation. This is like the sword and the stone. Was it Excalibur? I think is what it's called. It wants that, or somebody here covets, I guess, a spiritual gift that you have, whether you know you have it or not. Some people can just see their spiritual gift is able to sense or see the spiritual gifts in others. Sometimes it's that too, like how deep, like a magical line, a spiritual line. How do I explain that? You know what I'm saying? How far back it goes and how strong it is. Some people that's like that too, but somebody here is like and I'm not talking crap about them, but they're an illusionist, but they really want to have that type of power. You're meant, and then they want to take it like the sword out of the stone. But okay, but you were given it, collective, for a very specific reason, because you're able to handle that power without abusing it. For some of you, if you believe in past lives, if that's the case, you might have done that in a previous life at some point. Abuse a position of power of a spiritual nature. But you've learned that lesson. But see, someone can see that. I'm trying to cause some type of an ending here. It's a very spiritual reading. Okay, but they can't really take what's already yours. It's in your bloodline, in your spirit, what you were told, you know, your mission here, your purpose here, unless you willingly give it. You know what I'm saying? Someone's trying to really figure that out. So they're trying to either project an ending or betrayal of some kind to cause a divide between you and another person. Now, even though this does look romantic, it can also be like friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're not in a romantic relationship. Okay, what is that projection about? Yeah, death, Phoenix. This is also Temperance card, Sagittarius, because you see Archangel Gabriel here, right? Or it can be also Archangel Raphael, which that angel in the traditional tarot is balancing out fire and water elements. It's a mastery of fire energy, the primal divine masculine element, or, you know, force, and then the feminine or the yin principle. We have yang and then yin principle, which is water, which is the primal force of feminine energy. Usually that is Aries and Scorpio, the primordial energies or elementals. But we have Phoenix here, so you got something that becomes fire. Someone is trying to project that, an ending. But you're only taking, I'm telling you, you're taking whatever this energy is, whether you realize you're doing it or not, whether you know where it's coming from or not. I don't think it really matters, I guess, at this point to you, at the beginning of the week, and you're able to transmute it, alchemize it, and use it to be like fuel, like to become like Phoenix. So they're, in a way, they're kind of doing you a favor without realizing it or something. Big transformation, though. What's that about? Yeah, see, Five of Wands, they're trying to project an ending to some type of drama or ending, or they want to cause conflict, drama here, to get two people who were once facing each other, if it's romantic or friendship or collaboration, were once facing each other, to face away from each other. You see all the people in the background here who are watching? You see how their eyes are glowing? I don't like that. Whomever, whether this is a family member that you're very close to, or a new friend, or a close friend you've had, or this could be a romantic partner or someone you're going to meet. If you're not with somebody, there is a force here. Somebody here can see it some way, somehow, that you and someone else are supposed to, y'all have a purpose, shared purpose, to do something. Okay. Someone, but also other beings can see this or watching. Okay. Side note, okay. This could be somebody you're actually with doing this, because they know that somebody that they know, the two of y'all are like spiritual brother and sister. Like, y'all carry the same energy, a similar energy signature. Now, that doesn't mean y'all have to be together or anything. It just means that if y'all were to collaborate together, something would really like be popping, you know, and y'all be able to help a lot of people, whatever that is. I'll explain that. Okay. Okay. Side note. Okay. Now, with the knowledge in the middle of the week, Wednesday, Thursday, right? Break the connections from the Most High. No, what do you mean? Yeah, that's true. Daniel, as they are, but put them. Yeah, that's true. So the knowledge, see the light bulb there? What's behind her? It says God, stars. I can't, hold on. So there's stuff here. It's like arts, stars. It says God here on one of the books in the background, and something. What does it say? Earth. Like elements here, but there's somebody here. Either you have this knowledge and somebody wants it, or they don't want you to be able to link up with someone, whether it's romantic, platonic, a family, or business, or just a close friend that you could have, or you could be really, you know, getting close with someone, something like that, because y'all have some type of shared mission or whatever you want to call it. King of Cups. There you go. Look at this. Y'all go back a long time together. This is an ancestral thing. An ancestral knowledge, ancestral gifts, past lives, maybe even. Like, this kind of gives me a vibe of someone who may be from like a what is it called? Like a chieftain, if I'm saying that right, chieftain. I'm not quite sure. I'm doing good. How are you, honey? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. This was passed down. Thank you. Whatever this is, whether you are consciously aware of it or not, it could have been passed down through the bloodline. It could have been passed down by oral tradition or something like that. Okay, there could be. Okay, let's have it. Yeah, the moon. Yeah, look, it could have been passed through the mother as well. Both sides, actually. We got moon and sun. So we got Cancer, Pisces, maybe. We also have Scorpio there. There's a sunflower. Sunflower seeds or sunflower oil, as long as you're not allergic, that might be important for you. The sun could be Leo as well. It's like right before when night, when it's right before, it's not quite, it's like not quite dawn yet, when the sun is completely risen. It's like right there in between. Let me explain that. Balancing out shadow and light. You're supposed to communicate an in between shadow and light. Like keep, I don't know how to explain this. Keep both sides at bay. I don't know. Okay. How do I explain that? Twilight. Is that what it's called? Yeah, something like that. But another thing too, if you're like a key, you're supposed to help hold, because always everything has been balanced. That's why it's a yin and yang. You can't have one without the other, right? You just can't. Can't have day without night. You can't have night without day. Just the way it is. You can't appreciate the light without experiencing the shadow, right? Whatever this is equally balanced. And it's like someone is like half, I guess we technically all are half shadow, half light. But it's perfectly in balance, or supposed to keep two at bay. Look, the 10 of Cups, you see? Somebody was trying to put it into that. It's a family thing. This is like a family bloodline thing, or this is like something has been around families or a particular family. Sometimes these types of things will put people together, or the divine brings two people together, whether there's love, friendship, business partnership that's really supposed to do something. There are things that don't want this, thy will be done kind of scenario to happen. What's this demonic energy? Yeah, 5 of Cups. It wanted to be nothing but regret. You see, there almost looks like the reflection of the moon, right? You see how there was a crack in like this little water jar or container, right? Almost like moon water in a way. It kind of looks like it's almost sunset, right? There's a lot of reflection. I don't know if you can see that. There's reflection here. There's reflection here. There's the rising of the sun here and the moon right there. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain this. They don't want the two of y'all to work this out or to carry equal parts of this mission or whatever. It's very spiritual. Something here really doesn't want this to go somewhere. We go from the 5 of Cups to the 6 of Cups. Something's been, I hate to say this, and I don't mean to scare anybody or make you paranoid, but something has really been trying to get in on the other side, right? In the spirit world, trying to really get a hold of this, or it's kind of been following you for a minute. But it will use anything and anyone. Something you saw. What is that about? Yeah, the Chariot. Okay. We got Chariot, and then we have the Strength card. So Leo could also be Aries, Cancer, Sagittarius here. Lionsgate. It kind of looks like a pyramid, right? With the constellation of Leo or Regulus. I think that's what that is. I'm not sure. Kind of looks like that. Okay. They regret it. Whomever's been doing this, they do regret it now. Hey, Pam. What's up, honey? How are you? They regret it now. You know what I mean? What's up, Michael? How are you? What is that about? Yeah, they do. That somebody here regrets trying to push you away or push you out because now this is somebody connected to them that's trying to do this. Taurus energy. We got 5 of Pentacles, but also 6 of Pentacles. We got Taurus, maybe Virgo, Capricorn. It says the women's refuge. Whatever. Okay, so for also Libra there. They regret not giving to this fairly. Okay. I don't know. It's weird. Somewhat of an obsession here. Okay. And then with the Queen of Coins, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here with the alluring, enticing, attractive infatuation. Somebody here might have fell for some type of temptation that it's really not about that person, but it's trying to get towards you some way, somehow. I don't know why it doesn't show it. If that makes any sense. It's been doing this since you were a kid. Okay, interesting. If you were ever in a women's and children's shelter at some point when you were way little or something, it's been following you ever since then, or maybe before, whenever. Okay. Interesting. What's this binding about? Finances, love, spiritual, and energetic. Yeah, 7 of Cups. Look, again. 7 of Cups and 8 of Cups. Something about, I don't know how, it's very spiritual. I don't know. It's something about a rose or that's in a clay pot. Because you see how like there's a clay pot, the light hits it and it illuminates the rose. Something about your bloodline here. It's trying to confuse you about what you're supposed to be doing. But look, we got 2. We got 9 of Wands. Be careful of acting impulsively out of confusion. Don't do that. If you got to pray, whatever that is for you, do that. Because even though there is technically, I guess it'd be like a hospital. You see there's a crown and a cross. And then there's a rose. So the rose and cross with a crown. I don't know, whatever that's supposed to mean for you. Why does this feel like Egypt? Like a cavern or cave in Egypt. I don't know what that means. Okay. Then you also have the Temperance here. Temperance, and you have the Devil, Sank Button, friends. Again, this is very spiritual. And then you have the Angel, Temperance, kind of like spiritual rank here. This is, well, okay. Why is that Devil there? Hold on. 3 of Wands, great distance traveling. So, you know that movie? I love this movie. Yeah, like Constantine. You know that one with Keanu Reeves, not a paper motion or anything. That it's been a while. It's been out for a long time. And he had like a few near-death experiences or something like that. And, you know, he knew about the afterlife. But you know what I'm saying? He could see them. They could see him. He could see angelic forces too. He could see all kinds of stuff. Again, water and fire. Water, fire. The moon and the sun. There's something about that. You got these forces or whatever this is that have been trying, kind of doing spiritual, you got spiritual battle going on in your life right now, which can be a little unnerving. Because you can feel it. If you can't actually see it, maybe you can hear it, smell it, you can sense that something is going on, right? That's a little bit outside of the ordinary of just regular everyday dramas, right? 3 of Wands to the 4 of Wands. Yeah, I feel like, okay. You're being called to a destination, something about that, okay? Yeah, 9 of Coins. It's trying to slow you down. It's trying to slow you down. That's why. Because whatever you're supposed to be doing, you and someone else, or just you, right? It's like you have a dreamer and then you have a dream interpreter, right? There's something like that, like a duo team. It's trying to slow you down from that, trying to stop you on your path. Yeah, 8 of coins. Yeah, 8 of coins and 9 of coins. You see the star, divine guidance with the hawk. I think it's a hawk, red-tailed hawk. You're supposed to help a lot of different people. Okay. What's this? But you're quickly able to adapt, adjust, and change, transmute. And then you get right back into unconditional love. Towards self, your kids if you got them, you know, fur babies if you got them, people around you. Okay, that's okay. You got a hermit card. Virgo energy. You might be doing some, as you adapt to whatever this energy is for you, you might be feeling like you might, because this is the hermit is a retired magician that has mastered, it's like the spiritual bro, the spiritual brother of the tarot, right? Can work with all the elements, but also gives reference to spirit, obviously in the universe. So you are going through a metamorphosis, becoming, I guess for a woman, it would be like a crone energy. Crone magic is very unapologetic and very potent. You know what I mean? Like high priestess type of energy. It's an initiation. That's what it is. It's trying to stop an initiation. A spiritual ranking. That's, thank you. Hello. Yep. Also, there's something about frequency too. You might be needing to listen to more music that is, for me, I love classical music, violin, anything. That gets you back into like your flow state, or gets you back down to center, or helps you something about frequency here, octaves or tone. Yeah, 8 of Cups. You got a lot of 8s here too. 8, 8. I have another one. I thought I did. I don't know. You got at least got 2 though. Hold on. Yeah, I got 8s here. So pay attention to that. Yeah, it really is trying 8 of Cups. See more reflection. If whatever this is, it feels like you're the only one that can ever see it. Whatever that means. Truly see it. Or sense it. This is part of your spiritual path of some kind, but it's really trying to stop you. Okay. Spiritual rank, please. Yes, look, it's trying to steal your spiritual rank. This could be an entity, an energy, a person, or something working through a person. Obviously, I'm not trying to give a G pass to people. You know what I'm saying? But there's something about that. It wants to take that. And then, look, it goes from the 7 of Swords to the 8 of Swords. 3 8s. Okay. Yeah, look, your connection to the divine, your destiny, your spirit. The moon and with a star right there. Okay. It's trying to steal your North Star. I don't think you can do that. The star and the moon. But see, you also have, these are ghost boats, ghost, I guess, spiritual ships, boats, right? You're able to transverse between this world and the next. Maybe even to other places, other dimensions, other worlds outside of Earth, but also other dimensions. It's very spiritual. Yeah, look, the Empress and Emperor. So this is when they were younger, or this is maybe their kids. There's something about the significance of 3, the number 3, or 3 geese, or 3 magi, or the 3 wise men. Something's very interesting here. The cross, the crown, and the rose can be very important for somebody here. Whatever this is supposed to mean. The star and the Empress. North Star, or healing, a mother wound maybe, or this, I'm telling you, somebody is trying to steal this for some reason. They want it for themselves. Yeah, 10 of Wands, yep. But see, the divine is giving you this fire energy to burn it away or put up a firewall. to take action from the 10 of Wands to the Ace. You're given that fire to be able to do that, whatever this is. Okay. So it's really trying to make it difficult for you. Could be working through others. Yeah, navigation. Yeah, it could be that too. Something about navigating the stars, whatever that's supposed to mean. Okay. Just pay attention to that. Stay up with your brain. I'm not trying to scare anybody or anything. Just make sure, like, if you are a spiritualist, if you are a magician, a magi, or you are whatever it is, right, that you're supposed to do, be mindful of what you tell others about your abilities. Or I'm not saying you have to not tell anyone, but you have to be very selective about what information you give to people, because you may not, they may not have the best of intention, and it may not be for everybody, or at least not everybody at that time. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's something about timing, or the right time, or on time. You see what I'm saying? What do stars, when they are shooting across the sky, they're really like, they're coming to our atmosphere, and they're kind of like burning off those chemicals, right? You guide people. It's like you're almost like a ferryman, but not in a ferry, but maybe of the dead, possibly. I'm not saying you were dead or anything, but something like that. Okay. Great. Okay. Ace of Wands. Yeah, look, again, from the 10 to the Ace. Again, now it's fully, remember earlier we had this right here? Look how big it's gotten now. It's got more oomph to it, a spiritual and like upgrade for protection, like making a bubble of protection here, or being able to, I don't know, whatever it is you're able to do. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's your path, your inspiration, your divine spark, your soul is much bigger than just, it's not just in you. It's technically holding all your atoms together to make a physical manifestation. I don't know how to explain. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Okay. Yeah, 7 of Wands, you're going to have to defend that. Someone who might be trying to do that, you're giving a little bit extra from the divine here to be able to stand on business to protect whatever this is. Yeah, against what? The devil. The devil. Thank button, friends. There's something here about pyramids. You have some type of sacred knowledge. I don't know if it's encoded in you. I don't know how to explain this. It's in your bloodline. It's in your very DNA. Your consciousness is somewhere in there. You might be tapping into that. Obviously, be mindful, okay. Yeah, 2 of Cups. It's trying to attach to a connection or to some type of family group, or this something that's been trying to stop this spiritual thing that you got going on here for a very, very long time. If that makes any sense. Okay. Very spiritual message here. Interesting. Okay. I mean, like that movie with Constantine. I mean, I'm not saying exactly like that, but if you are like a key, or you have the Rings of Solomon on both hands, or one, but particularly both, and you have this type of spiritual gift, kind of like where you can open up doors, I don't recommend you just doing it willy freaking nilly. That's a bad idea. But if Stank Button friends can get to that, there's something about that here. I have redemption. What? It's about something about redemption. Okay. Very interesting, but that's what I got, honey. I mean, it may make sense to someone. You may have to watch it back a few times because of the spiritual rank. Whether you know you have it or not. I'm not saying anyone is better than anyone else, but there's something, maybe you've been hidden, this spiritual gift, or you yourself have been hidden for a little while, since you were a kid, or since whatever's happened here. If that makes any sense. Maybe Master Key something. I don't know. That's kind of the vibe a little bit. But something about always seeking more light. Okay. Always seeking more light. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Very spiritual, though, collective. Whatever that means for you. Can I let that go now? Okay. Okay, but that's what I got. All right, what's up, Leo? Hello. Let me go. Very, very interesting reading, collective. So obviously, you know, cleanse, protect your boundaries, make sure it's not like some mental, there's such thing as spiritual psychosis. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying you always have to check in with yourself. Stay grounded, stay centered, stay cleansed. Make sure there's a regiment with that. Do your prayers, whatever that is for you, whatever your belief system is. You know what I mean? Because it wants it pretty freaking bad. It could be okay. I don't like to say this, but it could be working through like people or a certain, can I say that? Like a certain I don't know if it's like a group or like a fraternity. This came up for somebody before. I don't know when. I think it was I don't know if it was the most recent live stream or one at some point, something about fraternity. It's, I don't know. Be mindful of that. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really hope that whomever this is for, I hope that it helps you. I really do. So cleanse, protect your boundaries. Don't let it be paranoid, obviously, right? Don't do that. And obviously make sure you stay grounded and centered. Spiritual psychosis is real. So you don't want to dabble in things, right? Unless you're really like initiated or something. But there could be an initiation coming online here, but it may not necessarily be magic, but it might look like it. I don't know how to explain that. Okay. Yeah. But that's what I got, honey. All right. Leah, what's up? What you got going on, honey? Let's see. I think, okay. What's up, baby? Leo, happy birthday. Many blessings to you, dear soul return, obviously. It says any placement of Leo, but happy birthday, my Leo sun signs. Let's see what you've got going on, baby. All right. You're welcome, honey. I really hope, I don't know if that helped you, but whomever that's for, I also hope that it helps, okay? So let's see. Just take care of yourself, okay? That was a long reading, collective. Very deep reading. Okay. All right. So, Leo, let's get into yours. Let's see. You're welcome. Leo, gang. Hello. Leo in the house. What's up, Tanner King? That's what's up. Let's see what you got going on next week. Okay. Well, that came out right out the gate. We got, okay, beginning of the week, you have corruption, bribe, and coercion. We got transformation, rebirth, and upgrade. What? We also have, I don't like this one, scarcity, lack, poverty, and struggle. I don't like that either. What's going on here? And then you have self-doubt, envy, and insecurity. That's for beginning of the week. So it seems like here, this could be you. This could be somebody you know. This could be somebody you work with, somebody you're dating or you're with or meeting or a friend, family member, whatever. I want you to be very, very careful. All money ain't good money, right? All generosity ain't generous. Make sure that whomever, if this is, obviously I'm not saying it's you, but it make sure it's not you though. And whomever if they've acted like they went through some type of, if they got like this big upgrade, right? Okay. Make sure that whomever you're doing business with or whatever this is, that is done by the book, right? That there's no coercion, there's no under the table deals, or like misalignment in a contract or any form of hiding money. You might be careful if you're dealing with, it's like somebody here, it could be a bad transformation, actually. It says corruption, bribe, coercion, which says transformation, rebirth, and upgrade, but this is be more like a downgrade for somebody here. So if you've been noticing that someone's kind of slowly losing shit, it's because the money that they got was ill-gotten gains, or it was not done the right way. You know what I'm saying? Be careful of your own self-doubt, okay, at this time, whether you're masculine or feminine, whatever, doesn't matter. If something don't feel right, it doesn't feel right, okay? So I need you to please listen to your intuition, okay? You may have somebody around you. Let's say you're not doing anything corrupt, right? Which I'm not saying you are. Let's say there's nothing that's been bribed. You haven't coerced nobody, whatever this is, right? You have somebody around you, or you work with or work for, or you used to work with or for, or whatever this is, that is trying to say that, well, they're jealous of any abundance that you have, that you got it illegally. Or again, if you got somebody here who's trying to get, like, calling a lot of different people to get them to work with you, or, you know, to get people, business, whatever, to work with them, clients, whatever, or business deals. But a lot of people are saying, yeah, I don't know if I really want to work with that person. It's because they took bribes or corruption. Maybe, okay, money laundering, and they're very coercive, like they're kind of manipulative, like the abuse of power because of money. I'm not saying people can't be redeemed, or they can't, like, you know, make good on things right after they've made big mistakes. What I'm saying is, like, you might want to ask more questions. You might have somebody here who's trying to attach to you in business or whatever this is, to either find a way to clean some type of money, or you take the fall on something. You got somebody around just very jealous of you. I mean, you're a Leo, right? I mean, not trying to fluff you up or nothing, but, you know, there's something about that. Okay, middle of the week. So just be mindful of that. Also, be mindful of lack of mindset within yourself too, okay? Because you never know how great, even if you have less than what you may think other people may have, right? You never know who's looking at you, and you have the world. You see what I'm saying? So always, okay, attitude of gratitude here. Okay, middle of the week, we have law and order, though. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer, not a cop, so it's not legal advice. Law and order, authorities, court, and legal issues. There's a bribe here. I don't know if you know who you were trying to work with or align with here. I'm going to need you to ask more questions, okay? Someone might be trying to get some type of come up off of you. Your good name, maybe, because maybe they've kind of shitted theirs all the crap or whatever. I need you to be careful about that. Someone might be trying to bribe law enforcement or a lawyer or a judge. A judge. What's that about? Yep. Fortune, abundance, and luck. Something about work or a contract. Don't sign nothing. Nothing without an attorney present, please, or like an actual attorney that can't be bought. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. If that makes any sense. Yes, theft, robbery. I don't like it. Burglary, embezzlement, and larceny. I told you. I don't know if this is not your business. This could be somebody else's business, or if this is not your company, it could be somebody else's company. Somebody could be getting raided by law enforcement because something is being done at the table, or there's bribery, or there's embezzlement here. Something about larceny. I'm not trying to make you paranoid or scared, but make sure your doors and windows are locked. Okay when you go to bed and when you leave the house. Same thing in business here. What's this about, honey? Look, spiritual gifts. Listen, honey. Listen to your intuition, please. Listen. Or someone's getting investigated for some type of grand larceny. Yeah. It could be somebody you know. Be careful of accepting money from people, even if it's for something legit. I don't know. I am not an attorney. I don't know how all that works. What I'm saying is just be careful, okay? Somebody, this is not your business, or it could be your business, but this is not you, obviously. Somebody here has connected to somebody, possibly in the past in some form or fashion, and they were pillow talking with somebody about their business. Okay, end of the week, we have energy work. That could be like Reiki. We'll see. What is that about? That's very okay, Leah. What's up? You also have isolation, abandonment, alone, and isolation. What? Well, we have a butterfly, though. That's about transformation, too. Ugly spell, beauty spell. Okay. Okay. That could be just ugly energy, or be careful of acne or chickenpox or something. Somebody who doesn't want to be seen is doing energy work. to cause either you or somebody else to look really bad to the other person. Like, let's say, I don't know, let's say somebody you care about or you're friends with or family member or partner or whatever, right? Oh, who is this? All right, here we go. Listen, that is disgusting. Don't come in here with that bullshit in here. Okay, bye. What's this about? So energy work. So somebody, they don't want to be seen. They're trying to hide it through some type of blue dye or hide it behind some type of screen. I don't know. Blue dye is what I'm hearing. They're trying to make somebody either you're with or around look bad to you. So they're putting on that person or something. What the hell? Okay, we got, okay, could be, if you're a masculine, could be you. Or, not you doing it, but it could be on you. Or, no, they're putting it on the whomever this is. Or someone's been doing glamour magic on themselves, so you see them in a different way. I don't know. We got masculine energy, says to, when it has the sun right there, right? Okay. Who is this? You got nothing else better to fucking do than to be disgusting and weird? Bye. Okay. You see what I'm saying? So there's some type of masculine energy here. Stability, authority, king, emperor, and energy. So if this is you, and there's the sun right there. Oh, no. You're fine, honey. No problem. This is not your fault. Somebody here is either trying to make somebody you're with look bad to you. You know what I mean? Or they're trying to make you look bad to them. I feel like it's the other way around. They're trying to make somebody else look bad to you, so you don't see the good in someone. Or, okay. Yeah, look, I don't know. Side note, if you are a masculine Leo, okay, no tea, no shame. Be careful of chicken pox. You know what I mean? What's up, honey? Because I do have sick somebody ugly spell, beauty spell, sickness, disease and infectious. I don't know. Be careful of whomever. That's like glamour magic. Either they're trying to make someone. Oh, what the hell? Who is this? Really, you guys? I'm sorry, Leo. For real? Let's see. Here we go again. Who are these people? Who are these people? Yeah, you need to get out. Like, what's your problem? Obviously, they don't want the message out. And they're being weird. Weird. That's disgusting. Okay? Sorry, Leo. But come over to that bullshit. In fact, let me report this shit. Let me report it. Hold on one second. And let me report the other one too. Wait. Let me see. Hold on. Where's the other one at? Hold on one second. Sorry, Leo. Find it. There it is. Let me report this too. Hold on. Sorry, Leo. Wait, I'll make sure I did. Michael, could you go ahead and please make sure that you can do it? I don't make sure I didn't block you by accident. I'll make sure I didn't click on the wrong one. And make sure that you, Michael, if you can just put like okay, no problem. Okay, so you're good. I didn't accidentally block you. Okay, because I was like, wait a minute, did I just accidentally block him? So, all right, we're good. Okay, sorry about that. Anyways, sorry about that, Leo, about the interruption. So there is somebody here who's either doing glamour magic to make themselves look good to you and make someone around you look bad to you. So, you know what I'm saying? Be careful of someone, I don't know, either someone's got chicken pox. Hopefully, I'm not wishing this on nobody, or someone got shingles, or something like that. Those, I've had them one time. One time. I also had chickenpox twice. Not fun, right? A long time ago. That was not fun. Or someone, yeah. Take care of your health next week too, Leo, whether masculine or feminine. But if you are masculine here, you may, somebody here is not well. Okay, I'm not saying it's you. I'm saying somebody that you might, not saying you would do this, but you might be trying to go towards. Maybe they're trying to hide the fact that they're not well, even if they look good. Maybe they do glamour work on themselves so they look better, and they're trying to get. If you are with somebody, I'm not saying you would do this. They're trying to make that person look bad with energy work. If that makes any sense. Also, take care of your health, okay? Just in general. What is this bow, honey? What's this problem? I'll use this one for y'all. Let's see. What is this corruption about? Bribe and coercion. Oh, no, you're good. You did not mess up anything. Yeah, Page of Coins. Got Virgo energy here. Be careful who you bring on to, if this is like a new employee for a business, or y'all work together, or y'all business clients or business partner. Be careful of opportunities. Not all of it is good. There's something about a bribe here. Someone's either taking a bribe or giving a bribe. Or there's something about embezzlement here. I'm telling you, corruption, bribe, and coercion. Could be at work, right? With the Page of Coins, got Page of Coins, Nine of Coins, right? And that's why something has slowed down for you. There's somebody either you brought on, or you recently, or you teamed up with, or someone who's trying to team up with you. But they're corrupt. There's some type of corruption. Anything that this person, I'm not saying every time, but it seems like this, it wasn't really an upgrade. This person might have offered to be able to do a lot of different things for you, or this company, or a business y'all work together at, or whatever. But it's really slowing. It's not done right, or something is done underneath the table here. It's like a shell company or something. Be careful of people trying to get you involved in some shit you can't easily get out of. And it feels like whatever this is, you may be realizing this. If this has already happened, you may be realizing something that was supposed to be a big transformation and the upgrade actually has brought in a lot of struggle in the business department, or for a company you work for, or a company y'all have, or whatever this is, right? This person, they're jealous. They have like this jealous energy about them or something. It could be even a friend or something. What's this about? Yeah, the Tower. That's the transformation. Right? We got the Tower and the Star, so it could be Aquarius. With a star right there. It could also be, Aries, Scorpio. Whatever this is a big transformation here. It's a bit of a shock. Be careful who you bring into business, okay? Or if you're like the hiring manager for another company, because somebody is on some grime time shit. What's his lack, poverty, and struggle? Yeah, Three of Wands, future. I feel like it can be recoverable. Some about Aquarius energy. We have Virgo or Taurus. We have Aquarius. Like I said, Aries, Scorpio here. Whatever this Tower is going to be shocking to you for you to realize this. But it does help. It may be a long road to recover whatever this is. But it will create more stability here. You see what I'm saying? You go from the Three of Wands to the Four, right? Yeah, to the Four. It does create more stability in the long run, although it may not be the most fun in the moment, if that makes any sense, right? Hey, First Lady, what's up, baby? You see what I'm saying? We got self-doubt, envy, insecurity. This person has put so much self-doubt in you about your business, your finances, your ideas, your work, whatever you're trying to create. You're Leo, okay? Yes. You bring warmth to the entire solar system, right? But you also got to give gratitude to the Most High, whatever it is, your higher power of your understanding. But this person has put a lot of, doesn't have to be a woman, could be a man, whatever. Whomever this is, put a lot of doubt in your ability to create, or even in relationships, maybe because they're insecure. You got to be careful of who you try to team up with. Okay, I feel like you're going to see this. But it could, okay, either it's happening right before shit hits the fan, or it's already kind of hitting the fan, but maybe you didn't understand why. You're about to understand why. Yeah, 8 of Cups. Yeah, look, you're being asked to let go or move past. Because look, there's the sun reflecting on the water. You're being asked to look at your emotions. How do you feel about things? Is this somebody here who's trying to target your, if there is some self-doubt, maybe, right? You got to look at that. You got to, you know what I mean, move past that the best you can, right? Because you're meant to catch a big fish here. What, and fish for me represent, well, they could be, you know, babies, but more so money, you know. I feel like whatever this is, if you've had doubt about it before, you're not going to have any doubt about it beginning of next week. You're going to know it's time to walk away from whatever this bullshit is because somebody's doing something grimy. All right, what's this law and order here? Authorities, court, and legal. Again, not a lawyer, not a cop. What's that about? Middle of the week. 3 of Coins. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They want to look over all the details of all the finances. We got Virgo, Capricorn strongly. Set the job. Or someone is working with law enforcement. But let's say you didn't know none of this was going on, right? Somebody here was doing this. I guess, I don't know how, but they were doing this, right? They are either working with law enforcement and saying it was you, right? Or somebody here has been, maybe you still don't know this. Hopefully you don't, right? You're not part of it. Maybe this reading is going to help you avoid this. Somebody here is trying to either pin this all on you. There's some type of, someone's trying to steal some type of money here. I'm telling you, pay attention to your intuition. Someone's trying to, it's like financial crime, white collar crime, business crime, and money, like embezzlement. I'm telling you, embezzling a large fortune here. Be careful who you team up with, please. If you've already had this person in your vicinity here, your business, or they work for your company, yeah, you're gonna see it. Look, the King of Swords. This is like an investigator. Because we have the King of Swords to the Page of Swords. That's like almost like a, because we have the page right here, right? It says page and we have the king. This is like a demotion. We got Aquarius and Gemini right there with the king and the page, okay? What's that about? The Hierophant, contracts, robbery, burglary, embezzlement, larceny, Taurus energy, or Gemini with the Lovers. Someone, or this could be a family member that maybe you're thinking about going into business with, or something like that, or a contract. Somebody, they're in trouble. Don't sign anything without an attorney. This person could be married. So, I don't know. Somebody's been pillow talking with somebody here. Yeah, we got Judgment. I'm telling you. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. I'm telling you. Judgment. Yeah. Also, this can talk about the government or law enforcement with Judgment. Somebody here said something. I don't know. Maybe you didn't know this was going on. What's the spiritual gift about? Please listen to your intuition, please. 2 of Cups. Okay. Maybe you're in a relationship with somebody who can see this, or I don't know. 5 of Cups. You need to listen to that. You need to listen. Whatever. It don't have to be me. It could be somebody in your life who's telling you about whatever the hell this is. You need to listen to that, or you're going to end up regretting it, or something. Okay. Or somebody here, or maybe you're not in a relationship. Maybe there's somebody here who wanted to be in a relationship with you. I don't know. Maybe you rejected them. I don't know. They're getting like, whoo. Yeah, something about the past too, as well. Something was seen, or some type of information is coming out about that. What's that about? Yeah, 10 of Coins, family, equity now, or I'm sorry, equality now. I said equity. Equality now. It's time for something to be fair. Ancestors are saying, hey, you might want to pay attention to your intuition, or you're going to end up regretting it. Okay. All right. or it gets confirmed, maybe like you avoid this, whatever this is, and you realize that your intuition was right. You know what I'm saying? Or side note here, if it's nothing to do with that, about business, somebody here may be trying to coerce you, or say, well, if you don't break up with so and so, if you are in a relationship, then you don't get inheritance. There's something like that too. It's like it's abuse of power. Okay, what's this energy work at in the weight though? Temperance, Sagittarius energy. You need to do some type of balancing out the energies here. Okay, with temperance and then the devil. There's something about somebody also, even though it's temperance, I do have lovers energy here too. We got Adam and Eve, and then you have the devil here, right? Be careful with Sagittarius or Gemini. Also Capricorn. Okay. But also too, this is the Queen of Cups to the King of Cups. Something about healing a connection here. Someone's trying to destroy something of yours. I'm telling you. Because they didn't get what they wanted, or there's somebody, could have been, I don't know, somebody you work with, or this could be you have a workplace romance, right? That person is mad at you because maybe you didn't pick them or something. What's isolation about? Three of Cups. Yep, they feel isolated. They feel like maybe you're pulling back from them, and they're butthurt about something. Yeah, Four of Cups. You guys have your back turned to one another. We got Cancer strongly here. We got Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. We got Sagittarius as well. Also Capricorn and Gemini. What's that masculine energy here? Queen of Coins. Okay. Could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Someone's pregnant. Okay. Maybe you find you're pregnant. Or someone's pregnant. If you're a masculine, someone's trying to say that you're the daddy. What sickness, disease, and infectious? Ooh, King of Cups. To the Page of Cups. Got Pisces with that for some reason. Okay, well, Queen of Coins and King of Cups are really good together. What's this? But I guess technically, but we have a Queen of Cups and a King of Cups over here, though. What's this King of Cups doing? The Wheel of Fortune, Justice, yeah. So Sagittarius, Libra. Something about the father of a child or paternity of a child coming out. Something, I'm telling you, judgment there. And we got Wheel of Fortune and Justice. There's something that's karma that's about to play out. Some type of truth that's going to be revealed. Okay. And the Four of Swords, Five of Swords. Yeah, you can't. You or them or whomever this is about can't run from their karma or their fate or their justice or the, judgment here. Yeah, it happened in the past. Could be a sibling of yours or a friend, maybe. Yeah, Nine of Wands. Something about protecting the past or protecting children, maybe. Or some type of relationship. Nine of Wands to Ten of Wands. That's about protecting something very, very precious. Okay. Or protecting it. Some about a child being protected. Whatever that means. The sun. Leo. Here you are. Look, at the angels coming to your rescue here. They can't rescue from, choices that you've made. If you've made some not so good choices, maybe, but the sun will come up tomorrow, though, right? You are the sun. You're gonna have to make a decision here. Or maybe you're protecting your peace and your happiness, or needing to protect yourself and others, maybe about something. Yeah, King of Wands. King to the Page of Wands, right? It's like starting anew. Some form of communication could be coming out. You maybe need to communicate something with somebody, maybe something you've been holding back, some type of justice or something about a Libra here. Or there's legalities here, okay? I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice, but you need to do something like that, okay? There's something between Leo, could be you, obviously, or another Leo, and a Gemini, or not, well, I said Gemini, but Libra, excuse me. The moon, something's been hidden about that. I don't know. There could be something about a paternity test or child support, whatever this is, okay? What is there anything else we need to know for Leo before I move on? Let me get one more round. What's the potential outcome of whatever this is next week for you? I'm not going to go. Okay, we have source. That's the Most High, the divine. Your higher power of your understanding is the hand of the divine. Sweet, compassionate, and innocent. That could be, this could be you, could be somebody else in your life, right? One more. Somebody's innocent in something. It says beta. I don't know why I put that there. It says friendly, helpful, non-confrontational, reliable. Someone's tapped into the source, or maybe you need to listen to your own intuition here, okay? Please pay attention. Middle of the week, you have insight. I'm telling you, fortune telling and divination. Please, please, please listen to your intuition. Please, please, please listen. I'm telling you. Why? Well, obviously it's important to do that anyways. It's spiritual rank. You listen to your intuition, okay? It's not wrong, or whatever this is. Okay? Or if someone's giving you some type of intuitive nudge or download or whatever, I would maybe don't shrug it off. I definitely don't shrug off your own intuition, okay? Well, at the end of the week, be careful of emotional manipulation from someone, possibly at work. Candle magic. And gossip, trash, and talk, and lies. Trash, talk, and lies, okay? Somebody here is, I don't know if they got in their head that y'all supposed to be together, or I don't know. Someone's gossiping about you at work. Look, we got victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. So I don't know, somebody at work is saying that they're the victim of magic here. I think they're the one who's projecting it, maybe. Okay, look, you got angel and spirit guides trying to let you know, be careful of gossip. Now, gossip is a very strong, potent form of magic. That's why, spells is very much like spelling. Your words carry power. Let your words be impeccable, right? You got cool guy. Yeah, a lot of gossip here. You're being guided here to not engage in this, whatever this is, okay? Someone may be trying to gossip to turn you against another. Cool guy, main male, attractive, and authoritative, okay? Okay. You want to be the cool guy or gal, or do you want to be one that has integrity? You see what I'm saying? Look, we got liar. Somebody, careful. Impersonation. I don't know, honey. Someone might be trying to impersonate you. You're being asked to not engage in that. Or somebody here was impersonating someone to get a hold of something. One more on that. A pretentious, superficial, and bragging. It says braggart. So whatever that's supposed to mean. Be careful of any ego trappings, okay? You got stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. Someone felt entitled to cross another person's boundaries by illegally watching someone, surveilling someone, wiretapping to be careful about something. Promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk gang. Be careful of trappings, thirst traps, okay? Male or female. Yeah, look at the bottom, caution. You're being cautioned, warning, and danger. Why? Because of knowledge here. Be careful what you share with others. Don't engage in this. It's not going to go out. Because if somebody here doesn't get picked, talking about, I feel like it's somebody at work that's doing all kinds of stuff against your person, make them look bad to you, or you know what I'm saying? Someone also may be lying about their health. Or somebody who had a health issue, could be a masculine here. They could, I don't know, whatever. They could be stealing money or embezzling money and then claiming that it was you. Feels kind of set-up-y. Or someone's an undercover cop. And they're saying maybe they're a crooked cop or something, and they're saying that it was you, but really it was them. I'd be careful with some shit, okay? There's something weird there. Okay, but that's what I got. I gotta move on. Okay. Honey. Yes, I did. I did. I went a very long time though. I was given extra time because I don't have to go pick up anybody. Nice. And then we got really interrupted. By whomever weird people are. Let's see. All right. All right. I will have to stop by the restroom real quick, and then we'll move on to Aries. I kind of feel like I want to skip around a little bit tonight since it's Saturday night. What's up? But we'll see. Hold on one second. But I do want to do. I'm gonna try the cat tarot thing. We're gonna do a little test run halfway between Libra and Scorpio real quick. We're gonna give it a shot. Let me see. I have not done Virgo yet. I've been on for a little while though, but these were kind of in-depth readings. So these I only use for the collective and Leo. Now I'm gonna use these for everybody else. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back for the restroom. Let me go and get Aries ready. 1 second. 1 second. What's up? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. All right. Okay. I won't go as long, obviously, for everybody else, but that was the birthday babes. And I think the next time I go live probably won't be until after Leo season has ended. So they got way extra time for their last one because they're about to be in Virgo season. All right. So give me like a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Alrighty. So real quick before I move on to Aries completely, I did get one message between the desk and the restroom and back. Be careful. So Leo, okay, obviously Aries this could apply to you too. I don't know, but be careful of if there was somebody around you that was planning on a crime, like a robbery, or something like that. That person's been flipped. And someone's trying to either pin something on you and say it was all you, or maybe you didn't know about it, or whatever. Something about that. And something about washing money. I don't know. I don't know if you know who you're dealing with around you. Okay. Be careful of that. Okay. Whatever that is supposed to mean. That's what I got. Okay. Please listen to your intuition, honey. If it don't feel right, it's not right. So I don't know if someone's inviting you somewhere to go do something. They don't really, maybe they're telling you one thing, but really something else. And then you're there and it's considered like accomplice or something. I wouldn't go. If it don't feel right, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Please, please, please listen to your intuition about that. Okay. All right. Moving on. Aries, what's up, honey? Okay. Let's see, honey. What you don't see coming for next week. Okay. These will be a little bit quicker, obviously, before they get much longer. That was the last Leo, as being the honorary birthday babe. Next will be Virgo. Let's see. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right. What's up, Aries? What's up, Michaela? Michaela Marie? What's up, honey? How are you? I'm going to do what Elena said to go and change it in the settings because it can fix the names again. The channel settings. So I have to do that after the live stream. Let me see. Okay, Aries. What's up, honey? I hope it's something really cool and really good, right? Let's see. Okay. Show me. I'm going to use this one. Show me Aries, please. For beginning, middle, and what they don't see coming for next week. Obviously, if y'all want a super chat, they're currently open. Y'all know the drill. Take what resonates, right? Okay. Okay, so Leo had this too, beginning of the week. It says interfere, intrude, hinder, and block. Now, this could be a friend, it could be a sister, it could be a family member, a sister-in-law, or someone, if it's about a romantic relationship, or someone here is interfering in a relationship, or that's what someone is finding out about, you or someone else, okay? Middle of the week, we have sickness, disease, and infectious. Okay, Leo also had this as well at the end of the week, though. So I want you to make sure that you take care of your health. I'm not wishing this on anybody. So if someone's like got like a third party scenario here, someone may need to go to the doctor. They may not be feeling well, or someone got, I don't know, someone be sick, like the flu or something, or hopefully it's nothing serious. Or if it's like could be like an STD maybe or something. End of the week. Yep, third wheel, the other woman or man, third party. Yep, there it is. Or this is what somebody's finding out about. This could be like a friend of yours. This is what, or somebody you care about, a family member, a friend, whatever. Or you could be finding out this about your partner. Someone needs to go to the doctor. Someone's got something. Could have been a masculine here. This also came out. It's at the bottom for Leo. I'll take it. What the hell is this shit, honey? I'm not wishing this on anybody, but I'm just saying you might want to go. Someone needs to go to the doctor and get checked out here, okay? Doesn't have to be a Leo, but we are in Leo season technically still, right? What's this about? Temperance, yeah. Healing, got Sagittarius energy as well. Or someone might have the bubble guts. Maybe someone drank something that didn't agree. That's possible too. Someone needs to go, I don't know, someone may not be, someone got mono. I hate to say this. I'm not wishing this on anybody, and I'm also not a doctor, but someone could have mono. They call it the kissing disease because if you share food, drinks, because you see the drinks right there. You know what I'm saying? It happens sometimes. I've had it before when I was a kid. I had it a couple times when I was a kid, actually. It gets way worse at night, I think, if I remember right. Like, you'd be totally fine during the day, and then at night you're like really freaking sick. But I think it goes over. I don't know if I think it's like I want to see you take antibiotics for that. Yeah, look, yeah, I wouldn't delay it. Someone's delaying going to the doctor, or someone's trying to heal it at home. I mean, if it is like the, whatever, it could, maybe it could be fixed with, don't delay though, I would just go. Okay. Raven, so communication here. Something's going to come to light. Someone's delaying telling someone about something or someone's health. So because somebody here doesn't, that's what it is. Somebody here doesn't want to interfere or something. Pisces, Sagittarius there. Okay. Okay. Or you need to see something from a very different perspective, Aries. There's a reason why someone, okay, thank you. This could be what someone's telling you. This could also be somebody you know going through this. I don't know. The reason why there's been a delay, or this could be you, I don't know. So there's a delay in healing a connection is because there's somebody else's third party involved. Okay. What's this sickness or disease and infection? So please, I mean, again, if you do not feel well, and if it's fever, fogginess, whatever, go to the doctor, or cross watcher, whomever this is about, they probably should go to the doctor. What's that about? Oop, for Aries. Why is that here? Please, for Aries. Okay, 6 of Cups. Okay. Someone could be, maybe someone has kids, or they are around like a daycare or a teacher or something. Maybe something's getting picked up, you know, back to school stuff, right? Someone might not be feeling very good. Okay. Something from the past is coming back around, or someone from the past came back around. Okay. 6 of Cups. We got Scorpio there. Pisces said, what's that about? Or can talk about children. You know, children share food, drink, all that kind of stuff. A sibling, maybe someone's sick. Maybe someone got sick from a sibling. Side note, I'm not wishing this on anybody, but someone's sickness came back. They thought they beat it. I'm not wishing this on anybody. So again, go to the doctor. Or somebody that you love may not be feeling very well. Maybe they've had some, I don't know, I'm not wishing this on, but maybe they've had something since they were a kid. What's that about, real quick? What's that about? High Priestess here. Side note, if it's not like infectious disease, it could be like morning sickness. Okay. Side note, someone's sick or something. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to use your discernment, ask questions here. Aries or cross watcher. We got Gemini, Libra. We got Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. Scorpio here, Pisces, Sag. Someone needs to go to the doctor, please. Or someone's trying to keep a sickness secret. Okay. Why are they trying to keep it secret? Lovers, Gemini. That's why. It's a secret lover, because someone has a secret lover. We got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini here. Libra. Or somebody here needs to tell a Gemini something, or Gemini's got to tell you something. Okay. Then we have, end of the week, we've got third wheel. And it does say the other woman or man, third party. Okay, what's that about? Okay, 8 of Cups. Someone's walking away, or someone will walk away. Yeah, walking away from the devil. Yeah, something very, very toxic. This is be like the straw that broke the camel's back, metaphorically speaking, of course, because that's like, wow, really? Yeah. Look, Queen of Pentacles here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Or that's the truth. Somebody here, like the snake. Temptation, and someone, I guess, took it, and now there's a problem. What's the devil about? Yeah, the moon, mental illness, mental health. I'm not judging anybody for mental health concerns. Somebody has a third party they wrap tight, and they also could be very physically sick. And they've been able, I get, either hiding an addiction, right? Or an obsession or mental health concern for quite some time. It could be an addiction, like a sex addiction. Ace of Wands. Yeah, something. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces. Someone, I'm not wishing this on nobody. Someone could have a sex addiction and is making someone sick. Okay. Or something. What's that about? What's the Ace of Wands about, please? It's like someone's is on fire. You know, not like literally, but you know what I'm saying? Like burning or something. Eight of Wands, communication. Seven of Swords, that wanted to peep out too. Yep. Yeah. So because of this, somebody has to now tell somebody that I was cheating on you and you go doctor. Mm-hmm. Or that's how somebody's going to find out, is when they're not, something ain't right going on down there, right? And they find out that someone's been cheating on them. And yeah. Meanwhile, somebody else was trying to say that another person was crazy or whatever, or mentally unwell, but in reality, they were being cheated on. So that is true. So somebody was being cheated on. What's this masculine energy, stability, authority, king, emperor, and energy? What's that about here? Show me. We have the star in the reverse, Aquarius energy. Yeah, somebody needs to go doctor. Somebody does not want people to know about this. Aquarius energy. Somebody is not healed or something like that, or somebody needs to go doctor. Page of Wands, that is Aries energy. Doesn't have to be you, right? I'm not wishing this on anybody, but it could be something that could be incurable because the star's reversed, right? So I wouldn't delay. Maybe this is somebody you know, maybe it's a friend, a family member, hopefully not, but whatever this is, hopefully it's not you or your partner, right? It has done this. Somebody's caught something and it could be incurable. Yeah. That's receiving the news, or someone has to, or this could be not even about you involved in something, right? Or your person. It could be what you're hearing about. Somebody has to tell somebody the truth here. That could also be a pregnancy, maybe. Someone's been trying to hide a pregnancy. Or something about a mother. Empress. Okay, we got Taurus, Libra, Cancer here. This could be a mother of 2 kids here or something. I don't like this. Whatever it is, it can't be cured. Whether it's, you know. Yeah, somebody was cheating, juggling. They've been, yeah, Virgo energy, 5 of Swords. Yeah, because they wanted to win at all costs. They thought that they didn't want to believe it or something. Somebody is definitely go to fucking doctor. Yeah, we also have the Empress and the Emperor. There's a married couple here. There could be a mask in here. Someone has to tell somebody the truth because they could have passed somebody something. I do have I have an Aries page, but I also have Aries, Taurus, Leo here. Taurus, Libra, Cancer here with the Empress. That's why there's so much conflict. There's so much arguing between these two people here. You don't have to be involved necessarily. We also have a Queen of Swords over here. So there, yeah. Someone got to tell somebody something. The Sun, Leo, or there's a pregnancy. Could be a pregnancy here. Or there's somebody here. There's going to be an argument here because something's going to come to light because of the health concern or health related thing, or about a pregnancy. Yep, someone's going to get left out in the cold. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles here. Yep. I heard somebody here is laid with dogs that come back with fleas. I don't like this. Now, if this is what you are hearing about, yeah. Someone was talking mad shit about someone's mental health, when in reality, they were just being gaslit all to hell. Because they're being cheated on so viciously. Like, constantly. Because someone's got a serious sex addiction. Let me do the after tarot on this one. What would be the potential? Show me the potential outcome of this. Beginning, middle, end of the week real quick. I don't want to leave it like that. Let me show me. The Hierophant here. Yeah, this is law, spiritual law here. Somebody is very well married. That's why there's been so much delay. We also have Taurus here. There's been so much delay in things. Why somebody wouldn't receive, wouldn't look at things from a different perspective, your perspective, or you wouldn't look through someone else's perspective just because of the cheating or something like that. Or something about courts, maybe. We have the Emperor again, middle of the week. Aries, Taurus, Leo. What's the Emperor doing? The Lovers again, twice. Someone's got another lover. We got Aries, Taurus, Leo, Gemini. Twice Gemini, twice the Emperor, okay? So there could be a married couple, and the married man, I guess, is sleeping around with somebody. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, whenever the Ace of Pentacles here. Someone's paying for, and sexual favors, or paying for, sex. Yep, Knight of Cups. Yep, paying for sex. Yeah, paying for lovers. Yep, Two of Swords. That's why there's been so much conflict. Yeah. Someone's about to block out a Scorpio, or Scorpio's like, yeah, I'm done. It's over. Or somebody in your life is going through this and they're like, you know what? Done, blocked. I don't want to hear your apology. I don't care what you'll give. If they're married or someone's married here, I said, I'll see you in court. Done. This is done. Yeah, someone needs to go doctor, though. Virgo energy. Three of Pentacles. Or this is somebody at work. This may be news about people. Someone might have been doing, maybe that's their, it could be someone's job. That's maybe what somebody does for work. Cheat. Or like, and no, we're sex positive over here, a sex worker, but they're not doing, it's not out in the open. If it's a polyamorous thing, it's definitely not out in the open. If it's someone's job, they're not going to the doctor and be tested, whatever. Okay. It was reckless and foolishness, Aries, Aquarius here. Yeah. Something that happened on a trip, a work trip. Yeah. It's a harsh truth that's coming in. Yeah. Someone's with a death card here and the Eight of Pentacles. Nope. Someone's gonna say, nope, I'm not gonna do this. Someone's saying, I'm not gonna try to work this out, or somebody is telling another person that this is over. Yep, we got the Hermit card, we got the Six of Swords, and the Moon card. Someone is leaving in the dead of night once they find this out. Done. Ooh, okay, whoever is going through this, I'm very sorry. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal, but that's what I got, honey. So if somebody here is not feeling good, I would highly encourage, I'm obviously not a doctor, but I highly encourage somebody to go doctor. Like, for real, okay? Is that all the, hold on, let me see, make sure I didn't miss any. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, hold on. Okay. Woo-wee, honey, okay. And these, you don't take them in reverse, by the way. All right, damn. Oh, that's wild. All right, let's see. All right, moving on to my Tauruses. What's up, baby? Honey, what you got going on? Hold on one second. Okay. Where's, all right. What's up, Taurus? How are you? Let's see. Hope you're doing well. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. Hopefully it is something amazing. Hopefully it's big money here, right? All right, let me do your, hold on 1 second and light this too real quick before I do your timestamp. 1 second. The cones. These Infinite told me to go get them. These are Palo Santo cones. They do give a lot of smoke though, but they're really kind of cool though. So thanks for the little tidbit there, Infinite. They're really actually very great. Okay. All right. So Taurus, let's see what you don't see coming for next week, honey. 2, right on the dot. Okay. All right. So obviously Taurus, any placements of Taurus, please, take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles obviously can reverse. If you would like to get a super chat, they are available and open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance is submitted. Obviously, also check out recommended readers and my Patreon channel. If you want a private reading, my email is also below. Okay. Let's see. What's up, baby? That was not a good shuffle. Hold on. Y'all don't forget to like this. I really would appreciate that. And also share it. Share the live stream. It might help someone, or they can come in and join us. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's so cute, Pam. That's sweet. All right, what you got going on beginning of the week, Taurus? They told me to take the middle of the deck. Okay. You also have interlude or interfere, intrude, hinder, and block. I don't know if somebody here is blocking your connection, or you may feel like something's off with the situation. Let me get one more. Cool guy, main male, attractive, authoritative. You may be blocking someone from interfering in your relationship. Someone thinks they're hot shit though. Or you could be this guy, if you're masculine. Someone might be trying to interfere in your connection. I don't know. Let's see. What about middle of the week, Taurus? Okay, we got role model. Okay. You are setting a good example, or that's the goal here. Okay. You've made a lot of changes, a lot of transformations. That's good. You could have somebody from your past coming back around, trying to interfere in something, or they did, or they're trying to. Pay it no mind, basically, because you are setting a really good example for not, you know what I'm saying, interfering or allowing other people to interfere in something for you. Okay, end of the week, though, we got mind games, manipulation, trickery, and confusion. Be careful of this, okay? Someone could be trying to, I feel like it's somebody from your past. I know. Give me one from the top, felt bad. We got copycat. Oh, what is that about? Either somebody's trying to copy you, or someone's trying to copy your person. Hopefully this is not you. Or somebody is trying to get with somebody who looks like you, whether they mean to or not. Like someone may be trying to get with somebody to mold them to look and act and talk like you, or vice versa. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't want. That's weird, honey. What's this about, honey? Okay. I don't like that shuffle. I don't like that shuffle. This one. Okay. What's this about? Someone thinks they're hot shit, though. Yeah, we have temperance here. This could be a Sagittarius. If you're trying to heal a connection, right, bring something back into balance, or you're just healing from maybe, I don't know, maybe you were cheated on or whatever, and you're healing, you're doing the right things, all that stuff, right? You may have somebody here who's trying to come back in, or maybe there's somebody who wants to come back in and heal something with you. Look, but they don't bring anything. They don't want you to see that there's nothing in their cups to offer you, except they look good. They're handsome or they're beautiful, but they're not really bringing anything, right, other than good P or good D, maybe, right? Don't let this person gaslight you with nothing, okay? You're very, I mean, no tea, no shade. I'm not saying you are not spiritual, but they're bringing literally nothing, okay? They don't want you to see that, though. Or if you're masculine, there's somebody who's saying, I don't see it, or maybe they're trying to confuse you, but they're not really bringing anything. What's this role model about? Look, it's you. Look, if this is you, be careful of taking some type of, make sure that whomever is around you, that they're doing something for the right reason. They're making you an offer, because you don't want to make sure you don't take an offer from a snake. You know what I'm saying? Careful of bribes, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What's that about, honey? Communication. Sagittarius here. You want to communicate with somebody here, or someone wants to talk to you. This can be at a distance, maybe. I don't know. This can talk about travel as well. 3. Okay, maybe it's traveling for work. 3 of Pentacles here. Or maybe you want to work with someone, or maybe someone wants to work with you. But who is this person? Somebody doesn't want you to see this, or you don't want some. Give me one of the 7 of Cups. 3 of Swords. Beginning of the week, back at the beginning of the week. Now, if you're a masculine here, someone's been manipulating you, saying they haven't been betraying you, but maybe that they are about to. Okay? Feminine Tauruses. Someone's been trying to, there's some type of gaslighting here, right? Or someone's been lying, something about lying about communicable diseases, possibly. 3 of Swords can talk about that too. Or somebody here was lying or confusing or manipulating people about some type of heart condition. I don't know what that's about. One more on that. Yeah, be careful. Okay. Be at least beginning of the week, masculine or feminine here. Something that isn't quite as it seems. Okay. If you get masculine or feminine, if you get any kind of inclination that something don't seem right about something, okay, that is the Wheel of Fortune is trying to like kind of help. I mean, even though technically that would be like a fated event, I guess, more Sagittarius or any fixed sign. You are a fixed sign Taurus. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. I would listen to whatever, because this is before tarot. That means this hasn't happened just yet, but there's a warning here with the Raven. Don't do it. Whatever this is, don't do it, because it may not go the way you want it to. Middle of the week, though, we have the Queen of Pentacles with a role model. That could be you, right? You've made a lot of transformations, healed a lot of things, but someone's trying to get you off your square here. There's a snake here. Someone's trying to bait you or bite you. I don't know. And so, oh, there's work over here. You can come work for me. We can work something out. We can get on the same page. You're saying all the right things, but will they deliver? There's some type of plan here about travel. With the Magician here, Virgo, Gemini. There's the snake again around his neck, though. Someone's manipulating information about a work trip or some type of plan to travel. I mean, side note, be careful of root work as well. Make sure you clear your energy, okay? Look, we got the Queen of Cups. Maybe you want to work with somebody here. Or maybe you're trying to manifest somebody that could reach out to you and communicate with you. This could be friends. Am I back? Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me? Am I back? Can y'all hear me and see me okay? Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. It did a weird thing. Okay, just want to make sure. But there could be 2 people who might end up collaborating or working together, maybe. There's a dolphin bringing her a cup. Something about the ocean. There's something about the ocean or the water side. Yeah, be careful. I don't know. You could be warning somebody of a setup possibly too, because someone's helped you with something in the past. They helped you get out of a situation that wasn't so good. Someone may be trying to plan to set up a water sign. Side note, maybe you're helping them here. Gemini may be doing that. And Aquarius here. If someone may be offering you money to do this. Okay, just be careful what you take, okay? Maybe you don't take it. What's this? Mind games, manipulation, trickery, and confusion. 3 of Wands. Someone's looking at a note or a message or a messenger from a distance here. 3 of Wands, Aries energy. I would wait for some type of information here first. So vet everything, everyone, every time, including me on Taurus, because we also have the King of Cups here. Maybe you're waiting on somebody here to get some type of information, or you're waiting for someone to move away or travel. Listen, if someone's trying to get you to come back towards them, listen, this might be serious, a little bit more of a serious message. If somebody here is trying to get you I don't know. Something happened to a Queen of Cups this person was with or something. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Be careful of this person promising you the world. It's a game, a mind game. They don't mean it. Ten of Cups. We can do this. We can do that. Yada, yada. I don't know. Raining on your parade about something? Yeah, look, the Emperor and the Upright. I don't know. I'll marry you, all this stuff. We can be back together or something like that. I want you to be careful. Something about the rain, too. I can't travel because of rain. That may be true. I don't know. Be careful of travel plans as well. So you may get some type of notification, or someone's getting some type of notification that they can't travel because of the rain. If it's actually raining, maybe there are travel delays, okay? What's this copycat energy? Yeah, Page of Pentacles, Virgo energy, okay? Someone might be trying to copy your work. Yeah, look, Page and the Knight. Knight is Taurus, right? To try to slow you down. Or maybe this is like student and teacher. I don't know. What's that about? Yeah, Pisces. Hangman reverse. No. Please be careful of vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. You might want to vet this person. Now we have 2 ravens right here. Six of Pentacles in the upright. There's a delay in finances too. Or this person feels like I don't know, maybe they're promising to pay you back some type of money, right? Someone's trying to stop somebody's money or slow somebody's money down. Could be yours or control of your own money. I don't like it. So be careful about whomever this is. Last message to see what happens here. Potential after tarot. Let's see. What's the potential outcome of this, please? Someone's trying to keep you stuck. Don't take it. Don't take the bait here. Begin of the week, we got 2 of Pentacles. Someone's offering, saying, I've changed. I'm going to do all this, that, and the other. I feel like they're trying to get you into some type of weird position. Or they need you to make a very fast decision on anything, no matter whatever it is. And they can't wait to let you think about it, right? It might need to be a no because you don't have all the facts. They're trying to get you to say yes to something really quickly and then follow through on it without actually thinking about it, or maybe talking to trusted advisors or friends or family members because they're not actually right about something. Also, if you've been thinking about going to the doctor, I would. Side note, not a doctor either. What's this about middle of the week? Knight of Pentacles, more Taurus, and Queen of Pentacles to the Knight. This is a demotion. Someone's trying to slow you down. It's still steady, but someone's trying to slow you down. The Star for your healing. Take a spiritual bath. Or you're being guided here. Don't take the bait. Don't take the offer from the snake person. Slow down for a second and really listen to spirit. We also have another raven right there, right? And really think about it. If they offer you something to drink and you don't feel comfortable, I will pour it out. Yeah, I'll pour it out. Ace of Wands. I'd pour it out, honey. Or someone, maybe they didn't tell you, but maybe they took like a Viagra or something without telling you. I don't know. Sounds weird about that. I would just listen to your intuition, take your spiritual bath, all that stuff. But someone also may need to go to the doctor. Someone may need to go to the doctor, okay? The Star card and the Ace of Wands here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Taurus there. Okay. What about end of the week? Yeah, we got 10 of Wands, dropping all those burdens here. It's overwhelming, whatever this is, or like a truth bomb maybe. Yeah, the Fool card, a leap of faith here. You want a fresh start. I don't feel like you want to go backwards, or somebody, maybe they're saying that, or they're manipulating you, telling you that they want a fresh start. I'd be careful with this. This could be very, very risky. Aries, Aquarius, Leo, Sag, okay? Yeah. 8 of Swords, Aquarius. What's that Fool card about? The Magician. And the upright. Okay. Someone may try to manipulate you to get into a reaction, or baiting you into a reaction through manipulation to get out of character. And only leave you out in the cold and desolate. Be careful of money, or whatever this is. Be careful of someone trying to get you for money. Okay, next week, whatever this is about, honey. Okay, but that's what I got. Hope that helps you. So stay safe out there, okay? Like, for real. We got chills. Yes, please. There's something about an ambush as well. Oh, yeah, there's middle of the week. Be careful of someone offering you something. I wouldn't go if they want to meet at night. That's weird. Okay, be careful about that, okay? Oh, let's go over these plans at night in a secluded location. It's weird. You see what I'm saying? Or someone's going to get caught up in someone's home at night. Caught doing something they shouldn't be doing with somebody else. While somebody's working. Maybe someone works night shift. I don't know. Yeah. Be careful of coming, or not, something about coming into town or going out of town. So just be careful, okay? Whatever that's about. So just be mindful, okay? I hope that helps you, though. All right, moving on. What's up, Gemini? Or someone, be careful if someone's trying to pay you money to, like, or offer you to give you money for something to screw somebody else over. For whatever reason. It's weird. I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take it. It doesn't seem. It doesn't seem right. It seems weird, and you've done a lot of work, or you have been working on yourself, whatever that is for you, and it feels like it can really screw up a lot of different things for you, going in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't. Yeah, it's the comb thing. I don't know if I got the right ones, but I think I got the right ones. It's the Palo Santo ones. Yeah, it works. It really does. All right, let's see. What's up, Gemini, honey? Hope you're doing well. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week, Gemini. All placements of Gemini. Sun, obviously, Sun and Rising Venus, but all placements. We'll take a little beginning, middle, and end of the week. If you would like to get a super chat, they are open. The pricing is pinned at the top. You have the guidance to get it submitted. Obviously, roles can be reversed, all that good jazz. Check out recommended readers, which is below. Also, check out Patreon. And if you want a private reading, it doesn't. If you want a private reading, my email is also below as well. Okay. Let's see, Gemini. What's up, baby? Okay, let's see. Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's almost time for me to change it up again. All right, what's up, Gemini? Let's see what you got going on next week. Show me, what does Gemini have going on, honey? Oh, I appreciate that. I love doing it. It takes a while, but I love doing it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, so Gemini, beginning of the week, we got Snap, Unhinged, Instability, and Crazy. Someone is losing their shit right now. Or next week they are, beginning of the week. It's okay. Okay, someone is unhinged next week. Who is this? Why are they unhinged? This is not. It could be somebody you know. It could be somebody you're with. Don't let it be you, right? But somebody here is losing their shit next week. Oh yeah, I'm never wrong. Covert, malignant. I'm not a doctor or mental health professional, but covert, malignant, narcissist. I'm never wrong. Who is this person? Two things. This could be two men arguing. This person thinks they're always right. This person is flipping their shit because they can't take this person's shit anymore. Or this is the same person. Okay, and they snap. I don't know. Middle of the week. Siblings, brother and sister. Something about your siblings here. Okay. Hopefully it's not one of your siblings, but maybe this could be like a parent, a step parent. This could be a brother, maybe, or an uncle or something, or father-in-law, maybe, or they could two separate men. Okay, what's sibling brothers about? What's that about? Candle magic. What? Says, may whomever love, life, and finances be hexed and rest in energy of lack. So be it. Whomever. I don't know who this is. This is a mother, or this could be an older sister, brother, younger brother. Could be three siblings doing candle magic. Okay, I don't know. Probably on this person here. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. Be careful with that. We got witchy sister, the sister. You could have a sister. Or you are that sister. I don't know. Oh no. Victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. I don't like that. What's that about? What you got going on here? Okay. I'll use this one. What is this about? Who's snapped over here? Be careful. Some could be backfiring, okay? Or this whomever or this person's been gaslit a lot. I don't know. Someone's losing their shit though. Be careful whomever this is. Make sure it's not you, okay? Stay away from whomever this is. Three of Pentacles. Something about Virgo here. Something about work here. Or this is what's being realized. Maybe you are revealing this about somebody. Somebody at work is losing their shit. Judgment, Sagittarius, Scorpio here, Three of Pentacles here. Or someone's mad, or be careful of some, I don't know, this could be somebody at your job that's getting fired possibly because they snap off at somebody. Or they're losing their shit because of a decision about a job. Okay. Something about that. Or maybe this is like a friend maybe you're hearing this about or from. What is this covert malignant narcissist? I'm never wrong energy here. Four of Pentacles. This is someone who's very greedy or miserly. This is like you can't escape death and taxes or something like that. I don't know. There's something about someone's going to lose their shit, or someone here's going to lose their financial stability or something like that. Or they're holding back some type of money. Oh, they're going to regret it for acting like this, for being miserly or greedy or rude or selfish. While everybody else had to deal with their bullshit because they didn't want to do their work or something. Five of Cups. They're going to be regretting this. I don't know. This could be a friend of yours. I don't know. Someone's losing their shit, though. Okay. What's the siblings about? Six of Wands and the Upright, victory. Or something about being recognized for something. Leo energy. The Sun, Leo energy. But there's a big red flag here. I don't know. I don't know if this is, okay, it could be your sibling. What's being exposed about this big red flag here? Coming to light. Page of Swords, Gemini, that is you. That is you. You exposing somebody, Gemini, possibly even publicly. I don't know if maybe someone paid you to attack someone's finances. They could have. Magician here. But they don't want to pay you the money. I don't know. Something weird here. Death, Scorpio. No. Someone's trying to end somebody's finances here. Someone's peeping game on this, or you need to ask questions about something. Or your siblings are asking you questions, or you're asking them questions about what did they actually do. Someone's trying to manifest or manipulate the energy for an ending for another person. Someone's watching another person to see if something's ended for them. I don't know. What's Witchy Sister about? Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. Or someone's being questioned. Siblings are being questioned. Oh, no. I know what this is. Something's going to come to light. So people have been asking questions for a minute here about maybe someone's passing. Oh. That's going to come to light. There's an investigation here. Someone's under investigation. There's big red flags here. Someone thought that they got away with something. They did not. You didn't, or they didn't. Somebody didn't. Okay, what's the Sun card real quick? Queen of Cups in the upright. Cancer, Pisces here. Someone's been paying somebody here to spy on another person. For some reason. Why? Spy on their work or while they're at work. But nothing's going on there. Okay. Pay attention to details here. Somebody made this correctly. Whomever's been asked to spy on another person, they did it correctly. I don't know. They're doing the work right, but somebody's still working, so it's not working. It's not this, whatever spell work somebody's trying to do, it's not working, or someone's going to be questioned while they're at work, or while somebody's at work. I don't know. Okay, what is this Queen of Swords about? This Witchy Sister, what's that about? Seven of Wands, defense. Someone may need a defense attorney. Something's going to come to light, or somebody, I don't know. Someone's Leo energy, Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. What's that about? Something's been going on while somebody's at work or while somebody's working at night. Eight of Swords. Yeah, someone's going to need a defense attorney to get out of jail. I don't know what. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice. Someone plays the victim to something that they actually did do. It doesn't have to be you. It could be another. It could be multiple air signs or Geminis, right? Yeah, they're a victim to themselves. Someone who plays victim to the choices that they made. Aries. Ten of Wands. Leo, Sag. The choices that someone's made, they can't carry it all. Like, they can't keep up with all the lies or the burdens or whatever this is. Ace of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio there. The truth. Ace of Swords. Bingo, bango. The truth is going to be revealed about what's really been going on here behind someone's back or your back. Or somebody also is being investigated. For somebody's been trying to keep somebody from seeing the truth. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there to keep it from seeing it. Okay. It's a manipulation tactic. The truth about a conflict or truth about a fight or something like that. Or truth about somebody here wants to win at all costs. Aquarius could be a Gemini, another Gemini, or a Libra. Okay. Someone's going to wait till somebody's at work to go talk to someone. What is it? Scorpio card about? Ooh, the devil. That's not what they do. Someone doesn't do that. Or something toxic is about to end. Someone is not in league. If someone's been gossiping or spying or saying that someone's in league with the bad belt friends, thank button friends, I don't think so. What's that about? Page of Wands. No. Communication. Someone has been talking to somebody behind the scenes from work, maybe? It wasn't an addiction, is what I want to tell you. I don't know. Star card. Aquarius. Someone does communicate with the divine. They're not talking to the bad belt friends. Someone's obsessed with another person. It's weird. Or someone has to go and tell somebody something. Or someone's talking to the law. Someone's going to be questioned while somebody else is at work. I don't know. Or that's your job. Maybe that's your job. Or somebody was seen in broad daylight out with somebody from work. Out in public. Yep, somebody was seen out in broad daylight. Siblings saw somebody here. Yeah, somebody saw somebody out with somebody from work. Or siblings are spying on someone. Or they're talking to law enforcement. What is that about real quick? Knight of Swords. Or if somebody's waiting for somebody to be at work so they can go to somebody's house. I don't know if there's like this like an attack or someone's, I don't know, it's a harsh truth here. What is that about? Nine of Pentacles. Over money or waiting for someone to be alone. What the hell is this about? Either you're a cop or someone needs to talk to the cops. I don't know what that's about. Or you're an attorney or someone's going to need one. Someone's been trying to fight this truth from coming out. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. I don't know. It feels like weird. It feels like kind of a setup or something. But that's what I got, honey. Isn't it weird there? Okay. Or somebody here needs to leave someplace. And siblings are helping someone. I don't know. Okay. That's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Okay, moving on. What's up, Cancer? Hello. Honey. All right, let's see. Oh, my God. Ooh, that was a good one. Hold on 1 second, Cancer. That's right, Cancer gang. What's up? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a break between Libra and Scorpio to go grab one of them. And we're going to see with this little miniature cat tarot deck and see what they say. See if they'll do it. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to give it a shot. Oh, that's funny, y'all. All right, what's up, Cancer? Let's see what you don't see coming for next week, honey. I hope it's something amazing. Let's see. These cards are a little spicy tonight. Let's see. So obviously, you know, take what resonates. You know the whole deal. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. You know that. Roles can reverse. Also, check out recommended readers. Also check out my Patreon channel too. And if you want a private reading, my email is also below, honey. Okay. What's up, baby? Really? Let's see. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Taylor. Gilbert, I appreciate that so much. Let's see. What's up, honey? What's up, Cancer? Ooh, that's not going to be a good show. Hold on. Let me fix it. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's up? Oh, let me do my timer. What's up, Cancer? What's up? Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Mojo. Make sure you subscribe. Go check out the other recommended readers too, as well. Okay. Yeah, they're loud, honey. I appreciate them. Look, we got projection here. Okay, so go watch The Collective. I think this came out. I don't remember exactly, but I think it came out for The Collective message, the very, very beginning. Two things. Either you're trying to protect yourself from projections or there's someone trying to project at you. Make sure you're not projecting at others. You know what I'm saying? Just putting it out there. Okay. One more on that, please, for my Cancers. Yeah, mind games, trickery, confusion. Someone's trying to project mind games at you. I don't know. Or they're trying to get you to project mind games at someone. Okay. Someone's projections is manipulation. I think you already know that, though. All right, middle of the week, we got siblings, brother and sister. Or you guys, maybe this is, go watch Gemini. Y'all know this about someone? Someone's projecting onto someone. They're projecting onto a woman. But it's really them who's doing it or something. I don't know. What's that about? Yeah, destiny, fate, future, and karma with the star here. Okay, so something's fated here. There could be some type of destined thing here to help with something. Or y'all have a shared destiny together. Brothers, sisters, whomever. All right, end of the week, we got chaos magic. I don't like that. Someone's trying to project chaos magic. What? One more. Go watch Gemini. We got victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness here. It's no. I don't know. Maybe somebody here is trying to get their, I don't know. It could be a parent trying to get siblings here to go against another parent to do chaos magic or something. Maybe y'all come from a magic family, a magical family or something. Look at the bottom. We got I'm never wrong, covert, malignant narcissist. Maybe that's what y'all know about this person. Could be a father figure, stepfather, grandfather. I don't know. Okay. Who is this person? Their projections is the mind games or something. Is this person right here? Maybe this already happened in the past, and then now y'all realize that the roles are actually reversed. So this person was saying it was somebody else. But really, it's them. Whomever this character, this man is right here. Okay, or something. I don't know. Okay. What's the projections about? Six of Wands in the upright. Leo energy. You see, even though this is like being in the public eye, getting recognition, accolades, being celebrated, but you see how he's already got a crown on his head and he's putting one on her head. What that tells me is that it's really, this person's trying to say it's this person, but really it's this person. I don't know how to explain that. Okay. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. Someone's trying to slow somebody down from getting some type of recognition, but they're saying, so there's this person right here who's trying to slow another person down, right? But they're saying it's really the other person that's doing that to them. It's Dara, honey, or something. Okay. You guys realize that somebody here has been trying to slow somebody down. Maybe they got y'all to help this person, but now y'all realize maybe that wasn't the best idea. Mind games, the star card, yeah. Aquarius energy. That's why something's been taking so long to heal. Or that's why it's taking so long for someone to reach their wish fulfillment here. Someone needs to take their spiritual bath. Someone does listen to divine guidance here. Something about that. Someone's trying to manipulate another person out of getting some type of recognition because they feel some kind of way. Okay. Or maybe it's one of y'all, someone doing that to y'all, one of the sibling, or siblings could be doing that to you. I don't know. Yeah, look, Knight of Swords. Harsh truth, but it is true. Aquarius energy. Somebody here is really, I don't know. Somebody's been wishing to cause fights on purpose to slow somebody else down from getting some type of recognition, but then blaming the person that they are baiting or antagonizing into an argument or into feeling hurt or something. Okay. Y'all are seeing that clearly or something? Okay, one of y'all maybe. Okay, what's the siblings about? Eight of Pentacles, working together. Okay. Y'all work together maybe? Or you will work together? Y'all build something great together? Teamwork made dream work, honey, right? Okay, what's that? Work together. Y'all working together for something. The Sun, to expose somebody, or working on something to expose someone. Could be a Leo. Go watch Gemini. Or something gets exposed about somebody's work practices. Or you're exposing somebody who works with a sibling. You're showing them the proof that their sibling ain't wrapped tight. This could be like family members. This could be like a parent, a step parent, or I don't know. Someone's sibling isn't wrapped tight. Or y'all are pointing something out to someone, how they've changed since working with someone. Okay, or something. I don't know, Destiny? Yeah, ooh, the Tower. But the star can also be, Destiny could be, you know, Sagittarius. The star could be an Aquarius. This is a faded Tower. It's a bit of a shock to someone that they're being addressed this way by their siblings or by their own kids or stepkids or something. Okay, we got a something about bats. There's bats all in that tower coming out, right? There's red flags here. See, here's the deal. Whomever, okay, what's the Tower about from the top? Yeah, Knight of Swords. Guilty conscience. Someone's a guilty conscience here. Gemini with the demon here, the devil, or someone's having nightmares about this. Someone is guilty for trying to block someone's fate or destiny on purpose. Got Aries, Aquarius, also Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini here, Capricorn maybe, or that could be fire because that's like a dragon, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What's okay? Someone was happy to try to stop some, I don't know. There's red flags here about something. What's the Sun card about real quick? The Eight of Cups. Ever since it's been going on, someone's been pushing another person away. Someone be happy that someone left. I don't know. Or left a job. I don't know. Eight of Cups, Pisces. I don't know what that's about. What's the Knight of Swords with the Tower? Eight of Swords. What's that? The difference of the Ace of Swords. There's a truth here. That's why someone's been stuck up in their head because they feel guilty about something because they already know that they just don't want to be wrong or something. I don't know. Eight of Swords. The World. Yep. Something about a close out. We got Aquarius, Gemini, any fix on. So that could be Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. The World could be Capricorn. Like I said, Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, Sagittarius with this destiny. Okay. Now, at the end of the week, though, someone's happy. Other people have noticed that somebody's really, really happy when somebody isn't able to work because they're so fucking upset. And somebody has been intentionally wishing to cause conflict, wishing to cause arguments here with mind games to slow somebody's progress in a business or company, or be able to get adequate rest so they can actually do well at work the next day or something. I don't know. Thank you so much, First Lady, for your super chat, honey. Really appreciate you so much. Okay. Now, here's the kicker. This person right here likes to play the victim sorrow, grief, and sadness, right? They play the victim, but really they're the perpetrator or something like that. We'll see. And what are they doing? They're causing, now side note, they're causing so much chaos, either through chaos magic or manipulation to a feminine energy here on purpose. Now, maybe they're victimizing that person or they're making them feel very sad, a lot of grief here, right, to that person. Or this person does this to this person, but then they act like the victim when they were acting like they were never wrong. But they are wrong. They're in the wrong. I don't know. Let's see what's that about real quick for Cancer. Nine of Pentacles and the Upright. Someone's trying to stop somebody from being abundant. It's controlling and it's very coercive or manipulative. Okay. Yeah. Because they don't want somebody to be able to have the choice to be abundant or something. There's something about jealousy here. I don't know, choose to be single. We got Virgo. We got Aries here. Judgment. They use judgment. They're trying to do this to manipulate someone mentally and emotionally so they can't make sound judgments. And y'all, you or your siblings or one of y'all picked up on this. I don't know. What's this about? Judgment. That's the truth. That's the truth. Bingo freaking bango. Gemini Libra. That's true. So somebody can't make sound decisions. Y'all picked up on that? What's this victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness about? Page of Pentacles, Virgo, and the King of Swords. Could be an Aquarius, Gemini, maybe Libra here. Someone's been ruthless. This is a strategy. Someone's been deploying a strategy, and then they run to family members, possibly siblings, or at work, and they act like they're the victim, but really at home, they're like this. This is I don't know. Yeah, look, I regret it. I shouldn't have done this. Or someone, people know that somebody's got a third party, possibly. I don't know. Or they run to another family member, either at work or an older gentleman or whatever, and they play the victim, but really at home, they're like this. What's that about? I feel like people are calling somebody out here. I don't know. While they turn and they let the other person that is on the receiving end of this bullshit be upset. They don't. What's I'm never wrong about? So they're getting validation from outside people to be an asshole, basically, and that's how they are at home, or something. What's that about? I'm never wrong. Covert malignant narcissist. Yeah, 7 of Wands. That's why they're so fucking defensive, because they're never wrong. Leo energy. They're never wrong, or something. 3 of Swords. They need to. I don't know. They also might have betrayed someone. Yeah, and that's why their guards are always up. They don't care about the impact on other people. Justice, though. They're trying to stop the truth, and they're trying to. This is somebody who believes that laws don't apply to them, like actual laws or universal spiritual laws don't apply to them. Somebody here knows something about a Libra. And possibly, I don't know, maybe a Leo. Yeah, juggling. Virgo. Someone has to make the right decision here to make the right choice and tell someone the truth. Or someone here may decide to separate from someone. Yeah, because someone needs to heal. Virgo, Sagittarius here. Or things were going so much better when somebody wasn't around another person, either at work or another family member that's really kind of like poisonous. It's family. Or somebody has to make a decision to either do the right thing, love the family member, or whatever it is. But ever since somebody started working for somebody, it's been going on for a hot minute. They started acting very controlling or very manipulative, very hitting way, way, way below the belt. Yeah, look, it's the 9 of Cups, or 10 of Cups, right? With the 9 of Cups. They get what they want, but there's no healing in a connection or family dynamic. But they still get what they want, right? Yeah, it's the Emperor. They still get what they want, right? But somebody's got to make, I don't know. This is somebody who likes to be in control. Also, somebody here gets real rude or very, very disrespectful when they've been drinking. I feel like other people are bringing this up to someone's attention. You could be that person that you're talking to somebody about this, or someone's bringing this up to your attention, or y'all are going to go talk to somebody else about this. I don't know. Or people are talking to this person about it, or your person or something. What is that? What's the Emperor about? Real quick, I gotta go. Someone allows other people to fluff up their ego, and then because they play the victim to other people outside of the home or something. But when they come home, because they're not telling the truth, and that is the truth, they're not telling the truth. Someone needs to make a decision, tell somebody the truth. And then we come home, they act like a, you know, a ruler, a tyrant, you know. It's their way or the highway. Yeah, look, the Hierophant here, the spiritual law here. I get to do what I want, or I get to be in control. I don't know, something like that. Side note, someone could been red pilled real bad, but they got sucked down an echo chamber. They were introduced to it. Well, they already were introduced to it, but they got really introduced to it by somebody from work. The divine is saying, might want to check that again. This can talk about government, or this can talk about law enforcement, maybe even in, I don't know, honey. What's that about? Page of Swords, communication. There's going to be some type of communication coming to light here. Someone's going to show somebody the truth of something. Or somebody here was paying people to spy on a person that they were trying to control and oppress, only for that person to not actually be doing anything wrong. They're upset because they're being manipulated to all get out. And the other person is one who's actually, it's like misdirection. Throw rocks and hide in their hands. It's deflection. It's like, oh, look over there, right? Don't look at me. But the person who's asking people, oh, keep an eye on this, whatever, whatever. You know what I mean? Is the one who's actually doing something. Or something like that, right? Okay, that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Okay. There's misdirection. What's up? Let me see let me tell me more about that tower. Hold on, where is it? Where did I move all the cards? Hold on. And that's it. Okay. So the tower and the Nine of Swords. I think we also have the Five of Cups. Let's see. Let me see. Anything else, please, about this tower? Middle of the week. Death card. Something's about Scorpio. Something's about to be over. Whatever's going to be revealed to someone, it is true. And it's going to be over. The reason why somebody's acting like this is because they're cheating. And someone is going to be told this information. It's going to be a shock to them. Or someone's going to be confronted about this. And then that person's going to be told. And it's going to be over. Something's about to be over. Give me the seven of swords, please. The tower. Another tower. Okay. This is like right before it hits, right? Someone's like, well, I have more time. Or that's when they're going to want to rebuild it. They're going to lie and scheme and act like they're sorry, but maybe they're not. I don't know. What's that tower about? Queen of Cups. I want to rebuild it. We can rebuild it or whatever, but I don't know. Somebody here, someone's going to say, I'm going to give you all them apologies, whatever, whatever, you know, but they were so gung-ho not to do that before. Someone's going to say, I'm really sorry to tell you this, but there is no rebuilding this because I got to tell you this. It's faded, yeah. Wheel of Fortune. Someone's been talking to a Sagittarius at a distance. A friend. Three of Pentacles, or something about work. Something's coming to light about some type of work thing. Or that's what someone's going to say. I regret bringing this person on to my team because someone's getting confronted. Yeah. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me or something like that. I don't know. What's that? What's the death card about? Real quick. I got to go. The Magician. Someone's been trying to stop someone's manifestations by causing chaos. Trying to stop them from living out their purpose, their destiny, and doing well at work. Or someone paid money for that to happen, or pay. Somebody found out about someone paying money to send away a third party or something. Whew. Yep, 10 of Pentacles. Someone's paying people money in the family dynamic or something to watch one person while they were hiding what they were actually doing to another person or with another person. Okay. But I don't know. That's what I got, though. I hope that helps you. Y'all have to let me know how whatever this is plays out. Obviously, it'll be next week. Or someone's been trying to get people in the family to break in to steal someone's computer. That's what I heard. Okay. But why would they do that if they have nothing to hide? Because they're manipulating the situation real bad or something like that. I don't know, honey. Okay, but that's what I got. Okay. Let's see. Let me take this back and we'll move on to Virgo. What's up, baby? Hello. 1 second. Okay. People, I mean, we're not always right? So people need to understand that. And this, whomever this is, has gotten so much worse being around another person. Somebody from work or something like that. Okay. Woo-wee. They're not gonna be happy about it, but you know, it is what it is, honey. They can do something about it, do the right thing, tell somebody the truth. But I feel like somebody here already has the truth or something, or they're about to. Or I feel like someone's gonna tell somebody the truth here. I don't know. Okay, that's what I got. Yeah, we're not always right, you know, but that doesn't mean two things can't be true for both parties. Their perception of things, but perspective is being able to see things from both sides, right? What that means is like you validate and recognize your own perception, but you also understand and appreciate and respect the other person's perception as well. Instead of being fighting for what's right or fighting for who is right, it's about what is right. You see what I'm saying? What is the right course of action versus who is right and wrong? You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. I hope that helps you, Cancer. All right, what's up? Hello, Elena. All right, let's get into the Virgo, babe. Almost your season, honey. Next Friday. What's up? Let's see, honey. I hope it's good stuff. All right. Let me do timestamp real quick. Let's see. 2:58:22. Okay. We're so close to the cat break. All right, so Virgo, this is what you don't see coming for next week. We'll look at beginning, middle, and end. Okay, so take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, obviously you know the deal. Don't make it fit if it isn't. Also, what else? Check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon. If you want a super chat, they're currently open and available up front. Well, I guess technically it's up front. It's pinned at the top. I guess that's what you want to call it. I don't know. So there you go. Also, if you want to private room, emails will also go, okay. I don't know why I said it like that. That's funny. What's up? All right, let me get a timer, honey. I hope it's good. Let's see, big money, right? Also some fun times too, and good hair, right? Let's see. Oh, I love you too, honey. I'm so grateful for you being here. I really appreciate that. I wouldn't be here without each and every one of you. I'm very grateful. All right, what's up, Virgo, honey? Let's get it. Okay. Oh, victory. Listen, victory. You are victory, success, and winning. Crossing a finish line. You could be a marathon runner. Maybe you're signing up for a marathon, or this could be a project, or this could be self-improvement. It could be something that you've been working on or training for or going towards or something. You are crossing that finish line beginning of the week, next week, whatever that is for you, boo. Okay. Don't let nobody take it from you. Oh, you got rejection, abandonment, desertion, and left behind. I mean, okay. I don't feel like that's you, though. I feel like this is somebody who is not happy for your success. Could be anybody, right? It's not like you're trying to leave somebody behind. I mean, you may be trying to leave someone behind. I don't know, but it's like, you know, people are not happy for other people that are doing well, or do, even if they're at the same level, or they're doing just about as well, whatever, right? You're crossing the finish line on a project, a business, a marathon, or some type of goal you've had. You could actually be winning something, right? And somebody feels like they take your winning at something as rejection, or like, yeah, like they feel left behind because you're doing well at something. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to try to be like rude, but maybe a conversation could take place, maybe, if you haven't already had one, right? Or something. Okay. What about middle of the week, honey? We got love, unconditional love. So whomever this is, okay, you have unconditional love for somebody, maybe, right? Okay. Parents. Okay. Maybe your parents love you unconditionally and they celebrate you, but I don't know who this is. Or maybe somebody, I'm not saying you should ditch your parents. I'm not saying you should, you know, I'm not telling you to do anything, right? But there's, I don't know, this could be somebody else around you. Somebody here, in order for there to be a victory, I'm not saying people need to leave their family, but they got to have boundaries, right? And if your parents truly love you, right? And I'm not saying they don't, or a cross watcher, right? I'm not saying they don't, then they should understand that, because you are an adult and you have your own life to live, or something like that. Okay. Or someone's about to find out that they're pregnant, or someone's having a baby. If that's the case, if that's the case, or grandparents maybe, the be careful, the parents or grandparents can make it about them or something. So it kind of takes away from something that's really supposed to be beautiful or something. End of the week, yeah, look, we got binding, finances, love, and spiritual and energetic. Somebody is hating on another person because they feel like somebody else is getting something that they, what, for whatever reason, feel like they, it could be siblings, I don't know, there's something like that here, right? And they feel like they're not getting something that, you know, they should get. I don't know. What's that binding about from the top? We got liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire says no and yes, but liar. I don't know. If someone says they're not trying to bind or keep you stuck destiny wise, I don't know how that's even possible. I don't really get it. Love or finances or your wish fulfillment. Yeah, I heard guilt trips. Someone's, I don't know if this is a sibling, a parent, a partner. But there needs to be strong boundaries here with whomever, whatever this is. There does need to be strong boundaries here. Or if somebody here, let's say you are a practitioner, I'm not saying you are, but someone here has been trying to get you to bind somebody else, but they lied to you about it, and maybe you're getting some, you know, something about that. Yeah, you're gonna turn that around on that person, whomever. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't do anything. You know what I mean? Okay. If someone's lying about another person, okay, they feel deserted. I don't know, but that's about, what's this victory about for you? Look, it's you. Ta-da. Right? If you're feminine or masculine, it's Virgo and the King of Swords and the Upright. Okay. There's a crossing of finish line. It was a strategy. It took a minute to get there. It took a lot of logic, a lot of planning, but you're getting there. And that's what matters. But it's like people don't celebrate you. Like they'll maybe say, like, I don't know, if you accomplish something, they're like, oh, well, that's so great. That's very different than, oh my gosh, You got that promotion, or you got that, I don't know, car. You won the race. You got first or place or top 3 or I don't know in that marathon. You see what I'm saying? Big difference. You see how these two here, it's like, oh my gosh, look what I got. Look what I won. Right here. Who is this? They're like not even looking at it. They minimize it or they downplay it or something. Make sure you're not doing that, okay? You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. Okay. What is this rejection? 6 of Pentacles. In the upright, we got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. This is somebody who they don't want to do equal give and take. They don't feel like, I don't know. This is someone who could be quite entitled. They feel like it's not fair. From the top, Nine of Cups. They feel like it's not fair that somebody gets celebrated, that you're getting celebrated here. Okay. Cancer, Pisces there. I don't know. This is unconditional love about, okay? Yeah, look, Nine of Pentacles. Slow and steady wins the race, honey. Diligent, discipline, you know, routine. Taurus energy. Regimen, but it's also hard work. I don't know. Okay, why is that? Someone maybe take, I don't know, something's been a long time coming for something to come to light about something. 2 of Wands here about a choice. Someone takes a long time to make choices because they have so much love for someone here. Maybe it's parents. Maybe, I don't know, partner. I don't know, right? But if you're thinking, I feel like someone's going to choose you, though, over, I'm not saying people can't talk to their parents or whatever that's about, right? Well, what's the 2 of Wands? Judgment, making a final decision here about either moving or something like that, or to a judgment call. Or, I don't know. What's that parents thing about? Maybe y'all making a decision to have children. I don't know. Maybe it's, yeah, the Page of Swords, communication. Someone is, I'm not saying people can't talk to their parents. Gemini energy here, but somebody here is, with the Page isn't necessarily bad, right? It's not necessarily bad, but somebody might be intentionally giving somebody bad advice on purpose. Or someone's eavesdropping on parents or something. Or parents are too nosy or gossipy. 10 of Cups, marriage, okay. Or someone here is trying to interfere in someone else's life or marriage in a very big way, trying to get them to coerce somebody, you know, to make a certain choice here. Like, too much. Yeah, but, you know what I'm saying, healing. Somebody healing a marriage or healing a relationship here. Or that's what they're seeing. So let's say, example, let's say you're married or you're in a high level commitment, or what, y'all get together, y'all move in together, whatever, right? If let's say it's your partner, right? Their parents, that maybe they don't like you, or maybe they, I don't know, they just all the time, right? It is up to your person to address their parents and set the boundary, right? They need to set a boundary, right? If it's your parents, Virgo, and they love to talk about your person to everybody, right? Then it would be up to you, because those are your parents, it's up to your partner, or up to you, Virgo, to have your partner's back, right? And set the boundary, set the tone, the precedence. Like, you're not going to talk crap about my partner, whomever, whatever this is, right? You see what I'm saying? Or you won't be allowed in my house, and we won't be coming over. That's loyalty. That's allegiance to your partner or your spouse or whatever. Crosswatcher, if you need to do that about your parents, you know, I'm not saying, you know, they can choose to not adhere to that boundary, but then you have to follow through with the consequences if they don't, right? But let's say Crosswatcher is your parents or whomever, and they're crossing the line here, or they're crossing the line with kids, you know, like punishing them, or want to, you know what I'm saying? They're not listening to the parents or whatever about the guidelines or something. And you have to set the boundary. If cross watcher, if they're your parents, right, you have to set that boundary. You're not going to talk bad about my partner. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? If you want to be in our lives, you want to come to our house, you want us to come to your house, then you have to respect my partner. No exception. Stop trying to break us up. Stop trying to interfere. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. Stop guilt tripping. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because somebody here is trying to either, I don't know if it doesn't have to necessarily be spell work, but they're trying to keep somebody caught up in a financial thing. Well, if you don't do what we say, parents, right, or whatever, then we're not going to include you in the inheritance or in the will or whatever, right? That's very manipulative. That's abusive, and I feel like that's coercion. But somebody here has to set strong boundaries here, right, or something like that. What's that binding amount? Yeah, communication. Very little communication here. Tell people very little. We got Aries here. Tell people very, very. Or somebody did this to a family member who was very unconditionally loving. Side note. If it's not you, Virgo, or your person, somebody's got to set boundaries here. That's the same message, but there's another message here too. Whomever these people are, okay, they're family members, it seems like. Something's going to be seen on a medical report, whatever that's about. Side note. They've done this to another family member, or family members before. It's like a family group that they always got to have that one scapegoat to target. If you know what I'm saying, they got to target one person to be the vessel of all the manipulation, the scapegoat, the bane of everybody's existence. You know, someone's. Yeah, Knight of Swords. Somebody here has a lot of someone has a guilty conscience now for all this manipulation that they've done. But I mean, but they lied. They lied so much about so many different things. I don't know who this is. 10 of Wands. The weight of Leo, Sagittarius, got Gemini there, Virgo, Gemini, doesn't be you, right? And then the communication here. So somebody here, I don't know, has been lying about being tied up financially here, but somebody here has been doing that intentionally, on purpose. They also could have lied about how they got a guilty conscience, and that's why they lie. Whatever this is about, because look, the weight of all the lies is crumbling. It's like the House of Cards is crumbling. For all the lies are falling. Leo, Sagittarius there. I don't know. Yeah. Now they're left out in the cold. Taurus energy, right? But they did, whomever this family member or family members, could be a couple, they did this to themselves. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. They also did something for money. I don't know what Virgo. I mean, that could be you. Maybe I'm not saying you have to do something for money, but you're like, no, I'm not going to do that anymore. Look, 8 of Pentacles. I work hard for my shit. Pay attention to your own stuff. Page of Pentacles right here, right? You see what I'm saying? I don't know. There's something about money here too. Somebody has not given somebody either you haven't received inheritance if there was a passing at some point in the past. Because you go from the 9, or somebody does, from the 9 to the 8 of Pentacles, or from the 5 of Pentacles to the 9, then to the 8, and then to the Page. I'm talking about a new job here, maybe. I don't know. Or someone's lying about the finances here, or being financially, okay. So somebody here's been lying. Either they got money, inheritance, something, right? And they've been saying that they've been strapped for cash. But really, they got a lot of money here. It's actually really not their money. It's actually either owed to you or to your partner or to somebody here, and they have yet to give it. The World. Completion of a cycle here. Yep. Someone's no longer going to work for somebody more. Something's weird about money. Strength card. Leo energy. Because it's just not working out. Someone's been losing money. I don't know. Yeah, Page of Cups in the upright. Cancer, Pisces here. Fish. Someone feels like a fish out of water. Or there's a truth about a paternity test. I don't know. Or a love message. Someone's trying to listen to their intuition about something. Queen of Cups in the upright. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody here has to put a family member in place. Like, you're not going to talk about my person that way anymore if you want to work here. I don't want to hear it anymore. Or there could be like family members going to a person saying, hey, ever since that person worked for you or whatever, you have completely changed. Someone has to say the truth. Someone's been holding back love or friendship or kindness towards another person, or somebody, I don't know. Somebody is saying, you're not going to talk about my person like that anymore. I'm going to have courage. I'm going to be brave, and I'm going to set the boundary. I don't want to hear it. You're not going to talk bad like that anymore. If you want to work here or something, you could be saying that to somebody. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. Or somebody here owes somebody some type of inheritance that they have yet to get. And someone's going to tell somebody the truth about whatever that's about. Okay? Because all the lies, someone can't hold all the lies anymore. They're dropping it. Someone needs to drop this. It's a truth bomb, dropping all the lies. Someone needs to be, someone's inspired to take action. I don't know. Someone's being confronted or something. Or someone needs to confront someone's parents or business partners or family or something about, like, this is not okay. It hasn't been okay this entire time. Or something, someone's been holding back information regarding some type of money. Or some type of report. I don't know. Whatever that's about. But it is intentional. Or something. Oh, this has been taking a long time for this truth to come out about a child or something. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. All right. Libra. And then we're going to take a little cat break. Obviously, I'll take a restroom break too during that time. What's up, Libra? What's up, lovely girl? What's up? Okay. Hold on. I feel like my back needs a pop. It's not going to do it, though. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Had my father's son held a false will while he was in the hospital. Oh, my gosh. For real? Oh, my gosh. That is terrible. Ooh. That's grimy. That is grimy. That's grime time. Bad. That's terrible. That's just terrible. I'm so sorry. That is horrible. I'm so sorry, honey. Okay. Oh, you guys are so welcome. I'm so sorry, honey. That's just, whew. No, honey. All right. I'm so sorry also about your loss of your father as well. My deepest condolences, too. What's up, honey bunnies? What's up, Libra? Let's see what you got going on, honey. What you don't see coming for next week. Let me do timestamp. 3, 18, 7, 18. Sorry. Okay, 3, 18, 18. Sort of, kind of. Okay. All right. Let's see. So Libra, any placements of Libra? Let's see what you don't have coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end of the week. Okay. If you want a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top, honey. Also, okay, honey. Definitely come back. Okay. Also, if you want to check out recommended readers, link is below. All the links there. Also, check out my Patreon channel. If you want a private reading, my email is also below. Okay. All right. What's up, Libra? Let's get into it. Let's see. Okay. What you got going on, honey? For Libra. Okay, someone else had this card in the exact same spot. I don't remember who it was. We got snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy. Libra, who's that? One more on that, please. Copycat. Who's this? Who is this person? It could be a man. It could be a woman. I don't know. Someone here is very mad. There's a copycat losing their shit because they can't copy off of you anymore, or vice versa, or this is what you know about, and they're unhinged. A copycat's unhinged or something. I don't know. Be careful. It could be a man. It could be a woman. I don't know. Okay. Middle of the week, though, we got promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk gang. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Okay. Somebody, okay, I don't know where you're at in this. Someone's trying to, I don't know, copy off of you. Or copy off, or they, okay, they're trying to copy off your person. I don't know. Exposure, bear, and reveal. Ooh. They're losing their shit because, one, they can't copy off of you again anymore, whatever that is, right? And you're exposing the snot out of somebody. Okay. Yep. Okay. We got, okay, it says alpha, leader, assertive, and dominant. Okay, at the end of the week. That could be you. Okay. Yeah, that could be you. You could be a woman or masculine, whatever. You're like, I am so over your shit. Or that's what I'm hearing. I'm so over your shit. Oh, good night, honey. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, who is this? Whomever, I don't know. You got illusionist. It doesn't have to be you, right? We got ugly spell, beauty spell. Or you're calling out somebody who is doing this to somebody else. Maybe. Or something like that. Like, you know what somebody's doing. Okay. Or something like that. Yeah, look, access. You got the keys to unlock some doors here, Libra, which is cool, right? Okay. Hey, but you know, I feel like you want to work with somebody here, maybe, right? And you know, somebody here is doing this to this person right here behind their back. So you know something. That's what it looks like. Or you wish you didn't give somebody access to something. I don't know. But you know something. You might be exposing people. I don't know how you're doing that, but you telling somebody like it is, basically. Okay. Good. Okay. You reading. Okay. You exposing somebody's bullshit. I don't know how you were doing this, but let's see. Good for, okay. Yeah, Libra. Good for you, honey. Whatever this about. There could be a man, no tea, no shade, that's losing their shit because they've been copying their own girlfriend or wife and the things that they say to get with other women or something. Or vice versa, a woman to whatever, right? What's okay? Look it. Unhinged, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, High Priestess. This could be you, right? And the Two of Pentacles. A secret change or secret choice. Just because you know something that doesn't, and you don't say anything, that doesn't mean you don't know it, though, right? Virgo energy. Or somebody knows a secret here. Is maybe someone's been juggling with a copycat. Maybe you're calling that out or something. I don't know what. Okay, what's a copycat about? Yeah, look, Four of Pentacles here. The only thing, what is that? Was it, who is it? It said, this is what it means in the book, if I remember right. There's only two things that are certain, or for certain, is death and taxes. Something about somebody's taxes. Or somebody here, you have Scorpio in your chart, maybe? I don't know. Virgo, maybe Taurus, but I guess Virgo, Capricorn here. Virgo right there too. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Someone's doing this in secret and you know it. They're benefiting off it, and they get very, very defensive if you were to confront them or ask them a question. We got Leo energy, or maybe you're getting very defensive about this, but you know what's up. You know what's up. Hold on 1 second, okay? Yeah, you know what's up. Okay. Let's see. So I feel like you're exposing something. Someone's going to get caught. Like they meet, I don't know. Somebody here gets caught up. Someone gets caught in like a headlight or a flashlight. I don't know. But you're exposing exposure, bear, and reveal. You're revealing something. Okay. Yeah. 2 of Wands. Someone's got a choice here. Someone chose lust over love or lust over commitment or something. We got Aries. We got Leo right there. Let's see. Right? They chose, I don't know, chose the world over, I don't know, something over healing, Sagittarius energy, or so. Okay. What? You're exposing, you could be exposing, you're choosing to heal, or you're being divinely guided here to expose something, the truth about something. Okay. Someone had a choice to make. Someone chose lust and it's not good or something. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. Look, but someone's leaving evidence behind. You're just smart enough. I'm not saying you're not smart. You're smart enough to pay attention. See, there's a bird, a messenger, and there's a glove. Something's being left behind. Or somebody wishes that they wore, oh, someone wishes they wore a glove. What? Virgo energy. Someone has to go heal on their own about something. Yeah, it's about the past. There's evidence about the past. There's evidence of, look, there's a snail. You see that? In a glove. And then there's a bird, a messenger bird. Right? Maybe you're calling your children in or something if you got kids. Someone's getting exposed for something. There was a breakup in the past is what I'm hearing. A child could have been conceived. I don't know. Something about the past. Someone's past. But there's evidence of something. Yeah, something about work. What somebody does for work in the past. Or someone's choosing to work on the past. They're healing the past. Or maybe they need to. But something gets exposed. Because, okay. What's exposure, bear? Something about what somebody did for work in the past about, well, someone could be promiscuous. I'm not judging anybody. Right? Even through their job. Someone cheating at the workplace. Can be anywhere from 6 to 8 months or 6 to 8 years. 6 and 8. I don't know. What's exposure, bear, and reveal here, honey? The Hermit card. Spirit. Virgo. You're catching a snake. You're being divine. The Star of Aquarius is here. You're divinely guided to do this. Or Virgo is being divinely guided to expose the snake here regarding work or something. Somebody doesn't work with spirit. Maybe you do. I don't know. Queen of Cups. Well, you could be a diviner. That's a diviner. That you're not trying to flip you off. Okay. Right? That's a cup. That's like water scrying, right? Cancer, Pisces. There's a fish over here too. She's getting a fish out of the cup here. Like there's something that, and he's holding a snake, and then there's a fish there. She's holding a fish. A snake and a fish. Okay. Something in spirit. You could be a diviner of some kind, right? Okay. One more. Yeah, Ace of Wands in the upright. And the action that was taken. Are you okay? Someone's going to get exposed for some type of action. Spiritual action maybe they took. I don't know. Spiritual work maybe with the Hermit card and the Eight of Pentacles against either you or somebody you know, or the Ace of Wands. Somebody go doctor. Or somebody was sleeping with somebody. So, you know about this. Somebody was sleeping with somebody from work. Are you? Yeah, you're exposing it or something. Mm-hmm. Okay. One more on the Ace of Wands from the top 3 of Wands. Yeah, especially while they were... Somebody here, we got Aries. There's the messenger bird. There's Ace of Wands. So somebody here was traveling back and forth for work, but they were meeting somebody at a distance and they were sleeping with that person. You find out about it. Maybe it's your person. You expose it, or you find out about it regarding somebody else, and you tell that person or something. Or someone's trying to plan a trip, a work trip, a lone work trip, but really it's not for work. They're coming to hook up with you. That person could be married or in a relationship or something. You're waiting on the truth waiting on some form of communication or confirmation or whatever, a message. Okay. What's this alpha about? So someone painted an illusion that somebody here was a bad person. Really, they're not. The Queen of Wands. That could be you. Could be somebody else. We got Aries, Sagittarius, Leo here. Okay. Ace of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. I don't know, honey. Somebody here was casting illusion here to make themselves look better and make somebody else look worse. And you're exposing that person that's been doing that to another person. Okay. Like behind the scenes? Yeah. You're exposing the truth. Someone, yeah. Bingo, bango. Ace of Swords. Get 3 aces here. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. The truth. You're finding out the ugly truth here. What's that about? King of Cups. There's a man here that is with a Queen of Cups or something. This person's been casting illusions here. Yep, and cheating with a Knight of Cups here. They're being demoted here. Chariot could be Cancer, Pisces. We got Scorpio maybe, or something like that. Someone, I don't know. Be careful of drinking and driving. I don't know what that's about. Don't drink and drive, right? Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here. Charging 4, divide and conquer here. I don't know. Someone's giving me some. Okay. Look, we have the Emperor. Okay. Or someone's finding out about who the father of a kid is. I don't know what that's about. Okay, what's that about? Emperor, Aries, Taurus, Leo, the King of Wands, Queen and King of Wands, a Queen and King of Cups. Okay, well, who's this Emperor then? That could be like law enforcement, or somebody here is, no tea, no shade. Could be, part of the LGBTQ plus community, maybe. I don't know what that's about. No tea, no shade, right? Okay. Some type of men's group. I don't know what that's about. What's this? Beta says friendly, helpful, non-confrontational, reliable. Someone's a very reliable person. The Sun, we got Leo energy. Okay, they're usually a pretty happy person. I don't know. You're pointing out the red flags to somebody about something. Or that could be illumination, communication. Or you would love to hear from this person. Yeah, 4 of Wands. I don't know. Maybe you're going to someone's house. I don't know, to confront somebody or ask questions about something. Or to tell somebody something that it was before they were married. Yeah, 8 of Cups. Whatever it is that you're saying to someone, I feel like they do walk away. Okay, 8 of Cups, Pisces energy. What's this access about? The Star, spiritual access. You got a lot of spiritual access here. Okay. Take a spiritual bath, right? You are divinely guided. You do have a lot of spiritual access here of some kind to open up the doors to something. Okay. There's also a messenger right here too. The bird. Right? Libations is what I also heard. Okay. Ooh, Gemini, the lovers with a snake there, right? Okay. You've gotten access to something. The truth about a situation. I don't know, about an Aquarius and a Gemini, maybe. You're doing this because you love someone that might have been harmed in a situation some way, somehow. One more. The Empress could be like a mother figure, or this could be you. Maybe you're talking to someone, like woman to woman, about a situation. What's this Star and the Lovers? Seven of Cups. These two people here are very greedy, debaucherous. We got a lot of options too. What's that about? Ooh, the Devil. Stank button friends, bad button friends, honey. I don't know. Something's weird. You know what? I don't feel like you're wrong about whatever this is. Okay. They have an obsession or something. This could be an addiction, right? A serious addiction. And no, I'm not judging anybody who has a serious addiction. I'm just saying if someone does, like, it could be a sex addiction, it could be addicted to causing problems for people, it could be substances, alcohol, pornography, whatever it is, but this is pretty serious. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Guilty conscience here. They are guilty of whatever this is. Now they feel bad because they celebrated before with the Three of Cups and the Three of Swords. They were celebrating this shit. Ooh, and the Three of Pentacles. And the Death card. I don't like this. It's the deck from the middle. Three of Cups, Three of Swords, Three of Pentacles, the Death card, and the Ten of Swords. They are guilty of whatever this is, but in front of everybody else, they were upset and grieving, right? We have the Emperor and Empress here, or the Empress and the Emperor here, King and Queen of Wands, King or Queen and King of Cups. They celebrated a betrayal or thinking that they got away with something. They blamed it on someone's addictions that weren't actually maybe real. Whatever they did, they worked together as a team to end something or someone, or they're going to try to do that again. It's some type of plot here. What's that about? Real quick, I gotta go. Five of Wands, drama, competition. Yeah, someone needs protection. One more. Yep, Page of Pentacles here. Someone needs protection. Or they did it. They could have done it for money. I don't know what this about, honey. What is it about? Hold on. I don't want to leave it like that. Let me just go one round of these real quick. Someone's really going to try to stand on business and defend a decision that might not have been the best decision to make. Or something. Corruption, bribe, and coercion. Yep. As a money thing. Yeah. Also, someone was bribed or gave money to interfere in a connection too. Or to keep it quiet or something too. There's a lot going on. There's something shicey here. Okay. Eight of Pentacles here. Look at this. Right? Creativity and idea and imagination. Like, you're very creative in your work or whatever it is you do for work here. Very nice. You've been very artistic or musically inclined or spiritually gifted. You can see into the future. What have you, right? One more on that. Yeah, masculine, stability, authority, king, emperor, and energy. You maybe got that from the father side. I don't know. Or you fell in love with somebody who's got an artistic ability. I don't know. What's that Three of Wands about? Yeah. You're waiting and watching for somebody to cross a victory line. Success and winning. Or maybe you're helping somebody get across that victory line, possibly, okay? No. This could have been a family member, a sibling, or a father figure. I feel like it was a sibling who was very creative. Y'all were supposed to do, I don't know. Who am I reading for? You might have done a music group, or y'all were in a music group. Something about a music group. I don't like this other card I got. I'm going to show you in just a second. There's something here. You're very creative. You are very ingenious with all these bright ideas. You know, somebody here never got justice for something. I don't know what this is about, honey. But you may get something about that next week, maybe. But you're exposing it, though, so that's good. We got victory and success and winning, and then we have intent to hurt or harm. Watching and waiting. So if you, side note, if someone passed away in your past, it could have been a masculine, it could have been a sibling or a friend. Somebody was paid money for that or something. What is, someone is waiting and watching for someone to cross a victory line, though, because whatever this is about, before they take action against another person, where they're waiting for somebody to be alone. Maybe you find out about this, and then because of that, you expose it before it happens. I don't know how, or this happened in the past, right? Somebody did see something, honey. If there was somebody, I don't know what that's about, or some. Can y'all see me now? Hello, I'm back. Same live stream. Can y'all see me? Okay, are we good now? Okay, good. All right, we're good. So like I was saying, for just in case, someone is at a distance, waiting and watching waiting for someone to take a certain action. So there could be a Virgo who is either getting exposed or doing the exposure, right? Because somebody here is waiting for a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here, to be alone. Or something was going on with somebody while traveling for work. Possibly someone could be sleeping with somebody at a distance here, but someone's waiting and watching for somebody to cross a finish line of some kind, some type of victory here, because they want them to be alone. Or this already happened in the past because there's intent to hurt or harm, but somebody did see it. Whether they saw it spiritually, like, because the Three of Wands can talk about foresight, seeing into future events, right? Because they want to harm a role model here that's a good person, but they're waiting for that person to be alone. It says abandoned, alone, in isolation. So something ain't right here. They've done this to others in the past. Somebody was bribed to do something too. Oh, something weird. What about, okay. Look, gains, increase in level. Somebody here did this for money. You may love this person, or somebody's being called out on something. What is that King of Cups about? The source. People are trying to back out of something now. Yeah, look, there's a King of Wands here. Gossip, trash talk, and lies. There's a King of Wands here. There's a liar. They did something for money, or they're planning on doing that again. And plus, somebody owes somebody money for some type of inheritance or something. We got projection. LGBTQIA. There's a King of Wands here who's a liar. There's a King of Wands here who's the source of a liar. Okay. There's divine intervention here too for someone. Okay. Projection, LGBTQA. We got sickness, disease, and infectious. Someone's trying to say that they didn't. I don't know. Someone's trying to accuse somebody of something that they didn't actually do. Okay, they got it from somewhere else. It's like a movie or something. It feels like a movie to me, or maybe you're watching a movie. I don't know. Page of Pentacles, right? Something was put into something, a little bit of something, because there's a gnome, like a fae folk, a gnome right there. Someone put a little something in someone's what? Drink. Poison, toxic, and harmful. That's what's about to be revealed. We got a stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. What is that about? Binding. Someone's watching to see if something's been bound, or it could be spell work maybe, but I feel like it was more like something else. Third party. The third party here. Or that's what you're, look, somebody contract. Somebody's got a contract on somebody. a third party that's got a contract on someone. Someone was paid to do something, to put something in someone's food or drink. I don't like it. And as a gift, look, be careful of gifts that you receive, okay? Gift, reward, incentive, and present. There's a contract on somebody's head. You know what I'm saying? For some reason. Okay. I gotta go. Okay. But that's what so just not to make anybody scared or paranoid, just be careful about whatever this is, you know, because somebody doesn't really deserve this. Whatever this is, not, it's all to keep secrets hidden, but they're waiting for somebody to be alone. I don't know. So somebody here was casting illusions over somebody, could be a Scorpio, that knows the truth. That is the truth. You could be that truth. You could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio, maybe Cancer, Pisces. I don't know. That is the truth here. Male or female, doesn't matter. Don't drink the drink is what I want to tell you. Or don't drink the Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Something. Okay. Someone has overheard some type of plot or plan or something. Okay. But if you were wondering about something, Libra, it was for profit. Towards Libra, maybe Cancer did profit from something. Yeah. Yep. This is a side note too. This one, see this, we had first the Alpha, right? This is a real leader, right? But this can be sisters or friends or something. This one wanted to dominate over this one, something. For what? For financial gains. Using love to do so, like where there's romantic love or friendship love or something. I don't know what that's about, but you know about it, or you're finding out about it, and you got to tell somebody something. Don't accept whatever this is, or whomever don't sign shit without an attorney present. I mean it. Someone is waiting for nightfall for someone to open up the door and give some access. Someone's got a key to somebody's either home or office. Someone comes in and out of a home. Someone could be drunk or something, or someone's like delulu or on something. They could, yeah, I don't know. They feel like they're doing something righteous by, I don't know what this about. Yeah, Three Cups, Three of Swords, to stop something from being revealed. Three of Pentacles here, waiting for someone to be at work. Yeah, Ten of Swords. I'm telling you, something's weird here, where somebody doesn't have a lot of protection. Okay. I don't like it. I don't. Nope, I don't like it. But you know what's? I don't know. I got chills on this one. So here's the deal. If there was somebody who put a contract on someone, side note, that person or not likes, but is like watching the intended target. Or something like that. And they actually don't want to go through with it. Okay. I don't know. This one's creepy. This one's a little creepy. I don't know, honeys. So maybe you might be exposing this before this actually was to take place, or I don't know. I don't know, honey. I don't know. Something weird though. Honey, I want you to stay safe. Whatever this says, please. Okay. This one creeps me out a little bit. It is. I'm not trying to scare you, but it's kind of giving me a bad vibe. Snapped, unhinged, instability and crazy, corruption, bribe, and coercion. Or someone doesn't have the money to pay for a bribe anymore, so someone's losing their shit because they know they're about to be exposed. I don't know, honey. Something's weird about that, though. It's giving me a weird vibe, okay? Stay safe, okay? I just want to tell you. Okay, now, before I'm going to do the cat, we're going to try to do the cat thing. Okay, but I'm going to take a restroom break and go and get this ready for Bruce. We're going to see what happens, okay? I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. We're going to try, though. Let me just get it ready. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And then I'm go see if I can find him, okay? We'll see what happens, okay? What's up, Russ? Hello, honey. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Cat Tarot. Oh, that is not, I did not write that right. Hold on. We need something to lighten the mood for a second. We'll see what happens. All right, let's see. I got to use the restroom and I got to get him. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Cat Tarot. We're going to try it out. So give me like a minute. Okay. And I'll be right back. Okay. Wait, where's the Cat Tarot at? Here it is. We're going to see what he does. I hope he doesn't like, let me just move some stuff out of the way just in case. Just real quick, because I don't know if he's going to tear up my table. He may not want to do it, but we'll see what happens. It will be funny nonetheless. Okay. Sort of kind of got everything mostly out of the way. Okay. Got the Cat Tarot right here. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what you do. You pull a card, honey. Okay. I got him. All right. You want to try to pull a card? All right, Bruce. Wait. Come here, Bruce. This is Bruce. He's my 1-year-old cat. He's a sweet boy. All right, come on, Bruce. He says, "Oh hell no." He's like, "I'm not doing nothing." He just walked right past the computer. Come here, Bubbies. He's like, "I'm not doing that." I do too. Let's see. Come here. He's jumping out. All right. Let me tell you what he did. He opened up, so I hide the catnip because if not, he's like a fanatic. Okay. He's like a little fiend for the catnip, which is not a problem, but he can't do that. He wants out. Let me let him out real quick. I'll tell you a story. And then I'll pull one card for this on his behalf. So give me 1 second. It didn't really work out so well. Come here, honey. Okay. Come on. Bobby, go ahead. Go ahead, honey. I'm sorry. Kind of did just wake him up, though, a little bit. He was like half awake, half asleep. He's kind of like not quite asleep, but not quite awake. But love him. But, so what he did was, so I have to like put it in double Ziploc bags and I have to hide it. So I have another purse in my office and it has a big, a sturdy zipper on it, right? I put it in there, right? I was getting coffee or whatever, and I was trying to get some stuff ready or whatever. I like to sit in here and chill, be away from people for a minute, right? Do you let me tell you what happened? I think I got my coffee, came in here, was sipping my coffee, went to the restroom, came back. He had my purse completely unzipped, and I was only in there maybe 5 minutes. Had the catnip, both bags ripped to shreds, and catnip everywhere. Everywhere. He took a long nap for a hot minute, but let's pull a card on his behalf. Let's see. What would you give? What would Bruce want y'all to know? Okay. Oh, 8 of Cups. He's like, I'm out of here. He goes, I gotta go sleep. I gotta go hunt. I gotta do my thing. I gotta get my zoomies, but I'm out of here. What else would you say? Oh, 10 of Cups. Okay. Okay. All right. So for some of you, and he is a Pisces, by the way. My other cat, Zoe, she is a Leo. One more. Yeah. 5 of Swords. Okay. So what he would probably tell the collective here is that well, one, if there's family, if there's love, right? Well, one, he says, I'm out of here. But he would also say what could be blocking a connection or more love, or maybe he wants somebody, maybe he wants a cuddle bug. I don't know. Maybe he's telling you guys that if you're walking away from something, right? I'm not saying you should or shouldn't, but if you're walking away from something, make sure that you know you're doing it for the right reasons or something like that. There could be something that's blocking family. Okay. But also the 5 of Swords. He could also say be careful of arguments as well. What else? Okay, we have the King of Cups. That, I mean, even though it's a black cat, that's the color of Zoe, but she's a Leo. Okay. He's like, I'm out of here. Okay, what about the 10 of Cups? Okay, Queen of Wands. Okay. Okay, so either he's saying that if you were to choose to walk away, you would get probably walk right into a mate or a partner or whatever, or maybe he's saying he wants a mate, even though he's been neutered. What 5 of Swords about? Okay, the Hermit card. Okay. Okay, so he is, okay, so I feel like he's talking about himself, or maybe you have a cat and your cat does this too. That cat's very protective. He battles spirit or battle spirits at night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I tell you, I have a little table out here. I have like a decoration, the little hallway that leads up to my office. And there's a table and I put little candles there because I can't see him. If I don't have candles, like little battery flameless candles, I can't see him. So I start putting those little things there. He will lay at I'll say you can come in if you want. He will stay by that table until I come out. every night, all the time. Okay. What else? Okay. 6 of Wands, victory. Okay. Maybe he's saying your cats or himself needs more attention or something like that, or he's very victorious. Okay. What's the 10 of Cups, Queen of Wands, and what? 3 of Cups. Some type of celebration here. Okay. Or that could be an obstacle. Or he wants a mate. Or I don't know. He doesn't have. Okay. Okay. Ace of Cups. Okay. He's saying love yourself as well. But also he's saying, I don't know, maybe he wants more treats. Maybe your cat wants more treats. One more. He's saying I protect with the 9 of Wands. I protect. Oh, maybe that's what he was gonna go do. Because yeah, I think he was on like the little couch. So when you come out this hallway, you go kind of this way, turn like right. There's like my living room. He was like right there, kind of like half asleep, half awake, kind of just waiting. Although it was kind of funny though. We did try it. I don't have any of the liquid like tube treats. You know, like the salmon or tuna. That's like I don't know. It's like in a tube, almost like a Go-Gurt or whatever. I need to get some of that, and I think he would probably. I've done it before, and he did pretty good, but he was a lot younger. Let's see what else. Oh, justice, honey. Okay. He's very spiritual. He feels like he brings in the truth, or he wants you to see the truth. Don't block out the truth. He feels like he's a spiritual warrior. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Okay, what else would he say? What else do you want to say, Bruce? Oh, Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Who are these people? Maybe he wants another cat. I don't know. So they can all play together. Zoe's 14. She just turned 14. So she's kind of like, I'm tired. Okay, 10 of Wands. Okay. Yeah, that could be Zoe. I'm tired. And the Fool card. A fresh start, maybe. Okay. He wants a kitten. He wants somebody he can wrestle with. Zoe's not really the other cat. She's not really. I mean, she's a cuddle bug. She loves to cuddle. She's lovey-dovey, but she just wants to like chill. Okay. Yeah. Look, the 4 of Wands. He wants a cat. He wants a kitten. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's possible. All right, but that's what I got. I thought that was kind of funny. I have to work with him some more. I have to get some more of those those little tube. I haven't had any for a little bit, but I need to get some more. But he would do it when he was a little bit younger. But I did have the little Go-Gurt, I don't know, cat treat. It's like in the tube thing. You know what I'm talking about? He loves those things. But we did try it, okay? All right, so we'll have to try it again some other time. I think that's what it's called. But it looks like, you know, like the tube yogurt or Go-Gurt things. You know what I'm talking about? But it's like tuna or salmon. It's like cat treat though. You know what I'm talking about? He loves those things. All right, moving on. But I hope y'all enjoyed that. But he's like, I'm out of here. I got work to do, or I'm gonna go chill, or stand guard. Okay, I'm telling you, he will be right out there. That's why I put stuff out because I could not see him, and I have like rugs. It has some design, but it's got a lot of black on. I couldn't see him. So, yeah. Oh, they have chicken flavor too. I bet he would love that. He loves like anything with a little bit of gravy in it. He loves gravy. Anything. I mean, I'm not like feeding him human food. I mean, he will the gravy part. But he loves his yeah. I'm telling you, I don't know what he does. Like I hear him. I mean, I do technically, literally, my house technically lives on a crossroad. I didn't think about it. Wasn't paying attention. I have the creek and everything, right? But my driveway, at the end of my driveway, is a crossroads, literally. Didn't even put two and two together. And I'm in the woods too. So there's that. But yeah, he's very protective. He's such a honey bunny. I love him so much. I do. I do. I love that cat so much. All right, Scorpio. But that was fun. Tried it out, right? He used to try to run out all the time before we got him neutered. But now he'll go out on the porch because we got like a wraparound porch. Honey, I live out in the middle of nowhere. But he doesn't really go past the porch. And Zoe, she's got allergies, so she doesn't like to be outside. Pollen is not her friend at all. So, and she doesn't. If I hold her and it's not like a lot of pollen during the springtime or whatever, she doesn't want to put down. But she'll go out, she'll sniff the air, whatever. I'm gonna build like a catio and do it where there's a lot of pollen. I can close it out where they can still go out there or something on the porch next to my office. And then yeah, so they can still do their thing if they want to or something like that. Yes, I think that'd be really cute. They would love that. Oh yes, honey. All right. What's up, Scorpio? We tried the cat thing. Well, I'll have to work some more with them. And then obviously Zoe too. All right, let's see. What's up, Scorpio gang? Hello. Let's see what you got going on, honey. What you don't see coming for next week. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so obviously, Scorpio, any placements of Scorpio, please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently available. They are open. Also, if you don't have to if you don't want to, but you can also get a private personal reading. My email is below. Also, check out Recommend Readers and my Patreon channel. Okay, let's do the timer. What's up, honey? Some of Libras was very interesting. I don't know. Okay. What you got going on, honey? Potentially. Let's see. Oh, Aqua Child. You tell me to drink some water. I know I got to drink some water here in a second. Let's see. Let's see. What you don't see coming here, Scorpio. Okay, you got who we keep getting this. There's nothing on the card that would make it, but several signs, I can't remember them all, have gotten this one. You're getting it at the beginning of the week, so be careful of projections from other people. Obviously, you can't stop people from doing whatever they're going to do, right? But you don't have to accept it. Meaning, like, if someone's saying you or this or that or whatever, you don't have to, like, accept it. I mean, they can have their perception, perspective, whatever, right? And you can have yours, okay? Or you are stopping up, like, because you see how her hand is up right here? Like, stopping it or something? Okay. What? Oh, I don't like it. So, who is this? Okay. Someone is trying to project fear. Someone's trying to make you afraid. That's sad. Okay. I don't know who this is, but someone who, okay, we have projection, we have fear, witchy sister. It could be a sister of yours. If you have a sister or someone who's like a sister. But we have drugs, medication, and addictions. Or someone is saying, okay, someone is, I don't know, someone could be saying that this is you, but it's a projection of them. I don't know. If someone's saying that, oh, you are this or that, or you're on drugs, or you need whatever, it's very rude, right? That's almost like them confessing that there actually could be on some type of cough syrup. I mean, that's like lean. That could be, I guess that's what it's called, lean, right? That's not what that is. Cough syrup of some kind. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's like herb. I don't really consider that really like a drug or anything. Not really. But whatever this is, these things might be. I mean, obviously are. So okay. whatever that's about. So someone's accusing you of something that's not true because that's what they're doing. You don't have to accept that that's what, you know, it's almost like they're telling on themselves. That's what I want to tell you. Okay. What about middle of the week? That's okay. It's interesting. Yeah, look. Who is this? This is a very, very, very bad idea. Just cross board. I'm not wishing none of this on anybody. And I'm not, you know, I'm not taking low, you know, digs at anybody who is on substances. Okay. I'm not here to shame anyone, right? But there's somebody here who's projecting this shit onto you because why? Because they're dabbling in shit while on substances or something. That's a bad idea. This bad. Look, we got Sigma, independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, silent, and mysterious. Who is this person? Okay, what about, okay, well, this card says candle magic. It says, may whomever love life and finances be hexed and rest in an energy of lack, so be it. They're trying to bind your money or stop your money or something. I don't know why. Okay, that's weird. Okay, source though. By the end of the week is no. Yeah, look, contentment, happiness, and gratitude. So you have protection of source, but you're also tapped into source here. So whatever this is going back towards them because it's not yours or it's not somebody's, right? Someone is really trying to do work, I guess, whatever on you while they're under the influence of things and projecting that onto you, whether it's a man or a woman. Right? Okay, that's messed up. Whomever this is. Drive safe, honey. Look, binding. I'm telling you, binding, finances, love, spiritual, and energetic. It could be a man doing this too. From behind that. Okay, let me get the tarot. Okay. That's a really bad combo. I mean, it's a bad combo. That's a really bad idea. Okay. Well, let's see. I don't know. Maybe they're afraid of something. I don't know. The Ace of Wands. Yeah, they're taking action to project onto you what they're actually doing. So if someone's accusing you of something that you know for damn sure you are not doing, right? You are not doing whatever it is that you're being accused of, or what they're using, or they're trying to say that, I don't know, right? It's because that's what they're doing. Someone could also, with projection here in the Ace of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, they could be, you know, it could be like, you know, sex magic or something. Yes, because that's what they're doing. They're projecting that out onto you or out onto someone you know, maybe because, yeah, they're trying to make you feel afraid about something. Yeah. King of Swords. It's a strategy here of deflection, period. Projections and deflection is a strategy here. Someone's afraid of the truth. Are you figuring something out? Some type of clarity here? Or they want you to be afraid to speak out against whatever this is. Or something like that, okay? It's a way to stop you from talking. Witchy sister, Six of Wands, Leo energy. We also got Aquarius right here. Maybe Gemini or Libra here, right? Something witchy's public. So they want recognition for something. Somebody here wants your attention. But see, it could be a man, it could be a woman, whomever, right? They want recognition for something. They want to be recognized. They feel like they are helping you. I don't know, honey. Somebody here has been seen out in public, or something could be coming out publicly about someone, but they're saying it was you, or this is what's happening. Okay. Someone's doing something for attention, or they want you to notice something. What do they want you to notice? Wheel of Fortune here. Or they notice that you're about to have a victory or a turn of the Wheel of Fortune here. Okay. What's the drugs about? The medication addictions? Empress. They want you to notice something. We got Taurus, Libra, Cancer here. That could be you. You could be any one of these people. But somebody here is, they're addicted to something or someone. A mother's addiction. Somebody's trying to tell you about a mother's addiction. A mother's addiction. Okay. Okay. There's something could be going on between Aquarius and Taurus. Yes. It's secret. Or they know that you're going to pick up on it. So someone may be trying to tell you something psychically. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. This is also the Empress and all four queens too for me as a reader. Yep. Someone's trying to tell you something psychically or intuitively. That they're hiding an addiction or something about a mother figure, but they don't want to verbally say it for some reason. What? Why don't they want to? Okay. Two of Cups. That there's been a secret connection or secret reconciliation between two people. One of them could have an addiction. So someone's trying to tell you without telling you. I don't know how to explain that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Two of Swords. There's conflict of interest is what I heard. Someone's been trying to actively tell you about this secret without actually verbalizing. I don't know if they're trying to send you energy or whatever for you to pick up on. I don't know. There's some type of conflict here. Someone has choices, I guess. Maybe someone wants you to know that without, they want you to know that, but without having to verbalize it. Okay. Got Gemini, Libra there. Okay. Or something about a mother figure. Okay, side note. Somebody here, this is what happened before in the past, projections, right? Somebody here projected or used, maybe someone did have an addiction in the past, right? Someone might have passed away. Not from that addiction. They got sober, they got clean or whatever. But a lot of people talked about it. They projected it. They always brought it up. They threw it up in somebody's face. In the past, this person could have been an Aries. Because it was a setup. Yep. Because there was some type of something at play here. So they're trying to project that energy at you, Scorpio, or somebody you know here for the same setup. Well, they had an addiction and they had these problems. And I don't think you actually have an addiction or of anything. Somebody here is either trying to block a connection or they want, somebody here is trying to tell you don't go towards someone because they're dangerous. I don't know. Moving on. What's this candle magic about? Okay. Nine of Pentacles. Go watch Libra maybe. There's a glove here. There's a snail here. And there's a messenger. Someone is trying to hex or stop your finances. But you need to pay attention to the signs, whatever this is. They're leaving clues, whether that's actual clues of something or spiritual signs or like spiritual energetic clues. Virgo energy there. Someone's hoping that you're picking up on something. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles here. Someone's trying to slow down your money, if not stop it. Make it very, very, very difficult for you. Taurus, Virgo. What is that about? Yeah. Page of Pentacles again. Side note, it could be the Fae folk, honey. They're trying to show you something, trying to get your attention about what somebody's actually doing. Virgo. Someone's trying to tell you something. Okay, what's this? Sigma, Justice. Libra energy. Somebody took some type of money from a Libra, or this was inheritance that was from a Libra that was meant to come to you. A mother figure, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Five of Swords. There's some type of, I don't know. Somebody here is trying to battle something in court here. Somebody wants to win at all costs. They're trying to send you some type of sign or something. I don't know what that about. Aquarius energy there. A Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. Okay. We got King of Swords, Queen of Swords. Okay. Someone is definitely trying to block out some type of secret about a situation here. I don't know, regarding money. Okay. What is this Queen of Swords about? The Hierophant. That can be the court, spiritual law here. Or the divine. I don't know. Someone could have passed away. Or someone's fighting. Either someone's fighting for their life and they are unconscious, like they're in a coma or something like that. And they're trying to reach out to you or something. Or this can talk about a lawyer going to court to battle something out in court. So over some type of inheritance or something. Okay. But we have the King of Swords, Queen of Swords here. That's a separation, maybe. That can be divorcees or attorneys. The Source, Page of Swords. The Source, the divine hand is in this and is making sure that the information gets to you in time. Gemini. Some type of communication is coming down to you. Okay. Yeah, you're being protected here from some type of whatever this is. From the Source. You got Virgo, Gemini right there. Look, you're being protected. Nine of Wands, Sagittarius here. Okay. One more from the top. Five of Pentacles. Someone's being kept. Okay, your spiritual protection is intact, is what I want to tell you. But there's something that you need to know. That somebody here's went. We got the Justice card. We also got the Hierophant card. Someone has went against some type of spiritual law or something. Okay, what's this contentment about? It says happiness and gratitude. Communication. Aries. Okay. Aries. Communication. Yep. So you got somebody on the other side, maybe a couple people. It could be a mother figure or like an auntie or a grandmother or a friend that was like a mom or something that's communicating with you. Yeah. That they're also writing for you. So whomever this is in spirit, there's some type of communication about taking action here. We got Aries. We also got Leo and Sag. There's something about that. Or they're helping a situation with whatever this is. Okay. They're riding on somebody. Yeah. 10 of Wands here. Leo, Sagittarius here. So that way somebody here can let go of all these different burdens here. To make a healthier choice, crossroads energy. Okay. Or someone is helping you make a choice to leave something behind if you need to. Okay. Okay. Who is this? Binding, finances, love, spiritual, energetic, cool guy, main male, attractive, and authoritative. Tower. It's been blown to smithereens. Aries. Scorpio, also Aquarius here. And there's also something about bats here. Pay attention to other animals. You're being shown signs here about situation. Page of Cups. Listen to your intuition here. There's somebody here sending somebody towards you to give you some type of information. Cancer, Pisces, or they're trying to give you. Okay. They want you to heal, or there's some type of betrayal that you're about to find out about. This could have been a friend. Or they're letting you, yeah, about, or the return of a child. Go watch Virgo. They're helping you heal something. Okay. Or don't take the drink, my friend, is what I heard. Don't take the drinks. Don't take something, my friend. Something's in it. Somehow your spiritual guide or guides here are going to make the cup or drink fall over. Or you can't even hold it in your hand. It just jumps out of your hands. Also, you could have the fae folk that are also helping you. Maybe you gave them something to eat. I don't know. Whatever you gave, right? Yeah, they're exposing someone here. It feels like ancestors, where there's a mother figure, a grandmother, a father figure, maybe, grandfather or something. Maybe it's an auntie, an uncle or something. Maybe a few people. Yeah, yeah, not a, yeah. They're working somebody. They're really working somebody. We got Gemini strongly. We also have Aquarius, maybe even Libra here. Oh yeah, especially while they're sleeping. They're being, oh, there's some people being haunted here. Okay, cool guy. Yep, Eight of Wands. Something about taking shots, cheap shots here at either yours or someone else's confidence here. Aries or Sagittarius, maybe Leo. Sagittarius there. One more. Yep, predicted this. They can see way into the future. There's something you need to see about a situation. The sun, they're going to expose it. Something that's been going on at a distance is coming towards you to shine the light on something. Or you have a very bright future. They're trying to protect that. Yeah. Handcuffs. Don't take the drink. That's Scorpio. Pour it out. Don't take it. Pour it out. Walk away. Focus on your money at this time or something like that. Okay. Well, that's what I got, honey. That's an interesting reading. I don't know. No, you're so welcome, honey. I hope that helps you. Let's see. Look, access. Be careful of giving somebody access here to something. Or someone was given access to something. Promiscuity, lust, sidewalk gang with the King of Swords. And the fear. Someone fears you finding out about something. Okay. Witchy sister. Someone could be getting sick from doing spell work, maybe. Or from messing around, maybe. You're being told to make a decision to kind of block something off. Yeah, you are being separated from whatever this is right now, right? By not giving someone access because someone's done something they shouldn't be doing. Abandonment, alone, and isolation. I don't feel like you actually are alone. You're kind of being protected in a way. Okay, real quick, middle of the week. What's this Page of Pentacles about? I'm telling you, don't take it. Poison, toxic, and harmful. Don't take it. Don't let someone bring you coffee or tea. Someone's done, okay. What's that about? Yeah, adaptability, change, and adjustment. They weren't expecting, I don't know if you've ever had it, if you were accidentally ingested it or something. So, I don't know. Someone's trying to make you seem a certain way when you're not. Yeah, look, victory. The divine intervention here. This is spiritual law. You're supposed to have some type of victory here. Someone's trying to stop that or cut it short. Look, union here or relationship left out in the cold, maybe. But that's for your protection. Two of Wands. Yeah, the collective. What's that collective about? Excess, too much gluttony. Somebody makes choices that is best for I don't know, they give it to everybody. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Someone gets a lot of something outside of a connection. Like they for everybody. I don't know. So, okay. Anything else real quick? It's about to be exposed. Yep. Look. It says, okay. Demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. Go watch someone's like a baby king. That's what it is. Somebody feels like they should be able to do whatever they want, get whatever they want, whenever they want. Yeah, no, that's not how shit really works. Yeah, the gift. Gift, reward, incentive, and present. ignoring that from the top. It's a masculine stability, authority, king, emperor, and energy. That's like the gift that keeps on giving from some, don't take it. Whatever it is, don't take it. Don't take the contract. Don't take the deal. Don't sign your name on shit. Somebody might have done that, though. Yep. Someone's done something. Okay, creativity here, idea, imagination. They're creating all kinds of, they are influenced heavily here. We got gift, reward, incentive, and present of fortune, abundance, and luck. And then we got the masculine, you have the power, because they want power. Someone did something really weird here. Yep. They didn't expect you to be able to adapt to something. Someone could have paid, I don't know how to explain that, made an offering. And it was supposed to be you for money and power. Yeah, I don't think so. Someone that wants to be the ruler, but they excess too much gluttony. Yeah. Don't sleep with this person. Don't take food or drink from this person. I mean that. I don't know. Okay. This is a weird one. Libra's a little weird too, but that's what I got. You're being divinely guided to, yeah, be independent. If you're not already, or just stay independent, or whatever that is. Okay. Okay, that's what I got. That's a weird one too. Okay. All right, moving on. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Somebody fears, somebody here might have gotten in trouble, or someone's being investigated for something. Possibly. But they're trying to, I mean, they were involved in something. There's someone trying to make an offering to something or someone. Or something. Okay. It's weird. There was 3 people involved in something. That's weird. It's not working, but you know, bad built friends, stink button friends, you know, they always come to collect, you know what I'm saying? Something's weird about that. Okay. That's not good for them. Something weird. I don't like that reading, but okay, moving on. Because you're being protected by the Most High and also the source of all of everything, right? You'll be gifted something better, I guess. That's what it's kind of saying with the union and the source here, or something like that. You'll be gifted something better. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but this is what could be getting revealed to you. Some way, somehow. All right, moving on. Sagittarius. What's up, honey? How are you? Let's move on. It's a weird one. Okay. All right. What's up, Saggy? Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. 1 second. Obviously, all signs, all placements, or not all signs, all placements. Sagittarius, any placement of Sagittarius. Sorry about that. This is what you don't see coming for next week. We got 4, 3, 7, 5, 6. And I have First Lady down here. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Obviously, take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles came reversed, okay? If you would like to get a super chat, they are open. If not, that's okay. Also, you can get a private person reading. My email is below. And check out recommended readers and my Patreon, okay? All right, let's see what you got going on, honey, for next week. Okay, here we go. What's up, Sag? Let's see. What does Sagittarius need to know, honey? Okay, you got shocking, surprise, and unexpected. So I don't know. That could be something good. It's a surprise. It's a bit of a shock, and it is unexpected. You or somebody else could be receiving this next week. It could be for a letter or some type of document, maybe, or something like that. Could be coming your way. What is that? What is that? The collective. It could be something you're communicating. Okay. I don't know. Maybe is there something unexpected that's happening and it's being revealed collectively? Or it's going to affect all the collective, maybe? Well, you are part of the collective. What's that about? Knowledge. Collective knowledge. Hello. It's going to be shocking. Like you're able, it says God, it says earth, it says stars, arts, planets, other things. But you're pointing out some type of knowledge, collective knowledge here. Or like it's going to be known for everybody. Okay. Or it's for everyone. You're shining a light onto something. Okay. It's okay. That's cool. Okay. This is all right. You got adaptability, change, and adjustment middle of the week. So you're able to adapt to whatever this is. Okay. But okay, projection. This card keeps coming out. And I don't think there's anything wrong with the card. But it keeps coming out. Okay. Or if someone here, you're able to adapt a lot quicker than what someone's able to project at you. Does that make any sense? Okay. Or something's being pointed out in the collective, or someone from the collective is pointing something out. Okay. And you're able to adapt quicker than they are able to project whatever. It's like you're holding up your hand, you're stopping it, or someone here's trying to project something out towards you, but you adjust too quickly. Oh, that's good. That's not a bad thing. I don't like it. I mean, the chain is around this one. You could be very spiritually inclined. I'm not saying you should do this kind of stuff. Like you should try to bind something like that and send it away. If you already know how to do something like that, you know, and you are, you know, protected and all that kind of stuff, and that's kind of like what you do to bind something like that and keep it from, you know, messing up everything. That's one thing, right? Says demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. Okay. Something's being trapped. Okay. I guess that's good. Okay. Okay. Parents. Okay. Who is this witchy sister here? Something about parents here. Oh, no. Someone's parents are not wrapped tight. No tea, no shade. Okay. What is this about? They want to use this one for this. Okay. What is this shocking surprise or that's unexpected here? Something about something coming out collectively or some type of message that's very revealing. What's it about? The Ten of Cups. Marriage. Maybe you're getting married or something about a family dynamic here. About a pregnancy maybe. Something, there's a reflection here. Something's being, a light is being shown onto something. Okay. Okay. Maybe somebody here. Okay. What's the collective about? It's like everyone's going to know. Three of Swords. No. Three of Swords. Disappointment here. Some type of a separation, possibly, because of something that's going to be revealed about something about a separation or some type of betrayal. Okay. The King of Swords, Aquarius energy, or to the Page of Swords, Gemini energy. So somebody here is being investigated for something pretty big. I don't know. Maybe you are that investigator. You could, I don't know, maybe in the public eye or something like that. Yeah, about a choice that was made. The Two of Wands here with the Three of Wands. Okay. Betrayal. About a choice that was made. Okay. What's adaptability? Okay. the Six of Coins, equal give and take here. Or maybe this is like, this could be like in like politics. Maybe you are in politics. Okay. You see how these women here with the Six of Coins, equal give and take, equal rights, equal pay. You know, they're all kind of, maybe there's like a big protest here. Okay. One more on that. Yeah, Ace of Swords, bingo, bango. There's a protest here that's about to happen. I don't know where you're at. Okay. Okay. What is this projection about? Middle of the week. The devil. Capricorn. Some type of greed or it feels like power, abuse of power. Okay. Six of Swords. Yeah, someone here's not going to get away with whatever the hell this is. It's huge. It's a huge deal here. Okay. You could be a whistleblower. Side note. Okay. Nine of Cups. Okay. Okay. Someone. You see how the light is shining on that hut or that home, right? This is going to shine a light on somebody's home life. You wish, I don't know, something was able to, okay, someone has an addiction of some kind. I don't know. What's his parents about? Page of Coins, offering something. Also, ooh. What? I don't know what this is about. Somebody has a sister. I don't know, witchy sister maybe. Somebody who was offered up to whatever this is when they were a kid. The parents did it. What? Did I just read? Someone's been trying to escape the devil for a long time. That's why. Or someone's been following. I don't know. I don't know what this is about. Okay, witchy sister. The Hermit. Virgo energy. Okay. Okay. Someone is a master magician. That could be you. Could be someone else. Okay. What? One more on that. Yeah, the Fool card. Leap of faith. What is this? Okay. This is going off on your own here. I don't know. Somebody here's into some weird shit, basically. Yeah, strength card here. Someone has to go on this path alone up to the mountain alone about something. Or someone is paragliding. I don't know. Alone. Someone's a part of some type of weird group or society of some kind. Two of Swords, yeah. Battle. To the Three of Swords over here. Okay. Someone's trying to block somebody. Could be a Virgo. Trying to block someone from having a leap of faith, to have the courage and strength to do so. They're trying to block someone here from that. Okay. The Queen of Swords could be a Libra, a Gemini, maybe Aquarius, but it's also a king right here. Even though it's a queen, it goes from the queen to the king. So the queen wasn't able to defend something, so now the king steps in. I don't know what it's about. I heard like a bait and switch. I don't know. Someone may know something about, like, someone might be lying or cheating. At the Seven of Swords at the bottom here. I don't know. It feels a little set up-y. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm coming alone. I'm gonna be there. I'll be by myself. You need to come at night. This is like, could be like a secret society thing. I don't know what it's about, but it feels more like a setup. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because we go from the Seven of Swords to the Eight of Swords. So yeah. Okay, something's weird. It's either a setup or it's a sting, but there's something weird about some type of like offering or a spiritual thing. Someone's parents got into something. I don't know. This could be what you're hearing about. Something's weird. Okay. You could be reading about this like someone's into something weird. Runner, avoidant, and escape. Someone's going to run from something. I don't know. Someone could be involved in like well, a certain lodge, okay? If you know what I'm talking about. Okay. So someone here's, I don't know, something's weird. Something's been offered up a long time ago and it's in record. What the hell is this? Pretentious, superficial, and arrogant. Someone's trying to project arrogance on another person. I don't know why. What's that about? The lover. We got demonic or what? I don't know. Lover and parents. Some witchy sister. Unconditional love. Somebody was offered. I don't know. Someone's a witch. I'm not judging anyone, but someone's parents were involved in something, and I don't know. Or someone, I don't know. This is a weird one. Someone it's a very weird one. It's like somebody, be careful. I don't know. Someone's partner is not wrapped tight. Maybe you know about this. Maybe you know about somebody planning on doing something weird or something like that. Someone's partner is very diabolical, possibly including their parents. Okay. I don't know what that's about, but that one's a weird one. Okay. Okay, move on, honey. Somebody's into some weird shit. Like, for real. Okay. Be careful. If someone's inviting you alone to go somewhere alone, especially if you're a masculine or crosswatch or whomever, if a Sagittarius is doing this, I would suggest you don't go. Okay. Or at least don't go by yourself, and definitely don't go at night. There's some type of initiation, maybe. Sounds weird. Okay. It feels like a secret society thing. Someone's got wrapped up into something, or this is like someone who's undercover, possibly investigating something like that. Okay. Or someone is, there's something weird there though. I don't know if somebody is in like the public eye, maybe because the collective is like everybody can see, kind of, right? And it was like a crown too. Okay. I don't know. That one's a little weird. Okay. As well. All right. All right, Capricorn, honey. It's got to be better, right? Let's see. All right, Capricorn. All right, here we go. I do feel like whatever that was, Sagittarius, I do feel like it's going to come to light. Or like there's somebody here who has, well, don't sign no contracts for anything for power. Or something about that. Okay. As well. Okay. All right, so Capricorn. It's a weird one. There's gonna be like an offer made, or someone's, I don't know, being invited somewhere, and it's that's a weird one. It's like someone's getting inducted or initiated into something. That's weird. Group, nefarious group of some kind. I don't like it. All right, let's see. Or maybe you didn't know that people were in whatever this is, and you're about to find out. Okay. All right, so Capricorn. I hope that helps you though, Sagittarius. All right, Capricorn. This is what you don't see coming for next week. Please, obviously, take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. Do not make it fit, honey. You've had some pretty good ones as of late, from what I can remember. Let's see what happens, okay? Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If you want to get a super chat, they're open. Prices at the top. You can also check out my recommended readers. They're linked below. Also, check out Patreon if you want a private personal reading with me. My email is also below, okay? That was a weird one. What is going on? Hey, Delaney, what's up, babe? How are you? I'm here late tonight, honey. Let's see. What's up? I need a sip, hold on, of my water too. Hold on. One second. Oh, that's delicious. Oh, it's ice cold too. That's wonderful. That was wonderful. Mm-hmm. All right, what's up, Capricorn? Okay, I'm Capricorn. You have attachments, toxic cords, negative or karmic energies, and bad habits. Be careful of these types of energies. Okay. What the hell? We got intent to hurt or harm. Okay. I'll get to that. Okay, what's that about real quick? What's that? Again, there's nothing wrong. This projections, again, there is nothing wrong with this card. I've shuffled and shuffled. I don't get it. But it's coming out. So basically the big theme for next week for all signs, collective included, is be wary of projections. Basically, there's a lot of that for whatever reason going on next week. So be wary of that, okay? You know what I mean? Okay. Just projections are a big thing for next week, okay? It's not good energies, not saying for everybody, but there's a big thing about projections from others. Make sure you are not projecting, obviously, but there's projections from people. Okay, middle of the week, we got interference or intrude, hinder, and block. Yeah, there's something about that here. Be careful of people trying to sway you. I'm not saying, vet everything, everyone, every time, but there's something here about people trying to really, it's like people's shit is like basically coming up to the surface, but they're going to try to project it anywhere that they can so they don't have to take accountability for their own shit, right? Yeah, look, we got rejection, abandonment, desertion, and left behind. It's because of some type of weird interference. Okay. Okay. End of the week, though, we have unconditional love. I do like that. Okay. That's nice. Okay. So, okay. I like that. Yeah. And access. Okay. So, I don't know. Somebody here feels like, so there's a toxic attachment here that's not so good, right? And they're projecting that onto another person, saying that they're the ones who's doing bad, right? Or whatever. Or someone's, okay, thank you. Someone's projections are meant to cause negativity or some type of harm towards another person, no matter the distance, okay? So because what they're trying to do is get you or somebody else or somebody you're with, or this could be somebody you know, rejected and left behind because of, yeah, but really the reality of the situation is somebody here has really true unconditional love for either children or a family member or a partner here. Okay. Somebody wants access to that, but I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing, but okay. Someone feels like because this could be a parent feels like they should have, because of their unconditional love for their child, they should get unlimited access as an adult. Okay. We have attachments, toxic cords, negative karmic energies, bad habits. We got the King of Wands here. Could be a Leo, Aries, or Sag with the Eight of Pentacles. Something about work here, what somebody does at work. Virgo, Capricorn, or there's somebody from your job that's acting this way. What's intent? They're sending a lot of projections. Why? Towards the love situation, or they don't want people to like you or at work or something like that. So they're projecting their bullshit onto you to try to make you look bad or something. Yeah, they regret it though. Somebody's gonna regret it. Oh yes, if that's what they've been doing, because you know what I'm saying, they're gonna end up regretting it. Okay, for sure. Be careful of offers. I'm not trying to make you paranoid. Just be careful of offers from somebody who, it's nice, nasty. They're not really happy for you. They seem more happy if you're not doing well. You know what I'm saying? Somebody wants to get access for something in order to cause harm. Okay. Don't accept offers or whatever that is in that cup. Okay. Okay. Are they, that's like, I don't know, someone may be trying to offer you an apology, Capricorn or crosswatcher. I don't know. This could be somebody you know, but they don't really mean it. No, it's projections. They're trying to project their guilt, their remorse, their whatever onto you. And, you know, but it's really them. Okay. What's this interference? Nine of Swords. Someone has a guilty conscience here for interfering in your life, or okay, they were the guilty conscience, or they were the guilty party here. Gemini strongly, or they be careful of guilt trips too. So if somebody's coming back around, they want to offer you some type of an apology, right? Or maybe this is you or somebody you know, they want to offer you some type of apology, right? But they're gonna try it. So if you're like, I'm good on that, you don't let them in your house, I don't recommend you do that. Whatever this is. They're going to try to guilt trip you into not rejecting them, but it is what it is, right? Yeah, because they want attention. Someone does something for attention. They guilt trip, they blame shift, they project, they give half fake apologies or something, right? What's that about? Yeah, look, you're moving on confidently to a victory, and they know that, and they feel like maybe you're rejecting them. I don't know. I feel like for some of you, you have already rejected this, and there's no coming back from whatever this is. Okay. Okay. But somebody here really does feel like they should have, because they have unconditional love, they could be a parent, it could be, or whatever, that they should have unlimited access. Okay, we have King of Wands over here, Queen of Wands over here. Okay, end of the week, okay? But we also have the King of Swords, okay? Be strategic about whatever this is, okay? Or you just see something very clearly here. Come from a place of logic. We got Aquarius, we got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries, Sagittarius, and then we have Leo over here. Okay. Yeah, okay. We also have the King of Pentacles, too. Why? Four of Swords here, pulling back. I feel like people want you to feel guilty for pulling back from them. You could be the King of Pentacles, right? Because you need to, because they don't need to have unlimited access to you, your abundance, or whatever it is you're doing. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, because why? Because they'll come in there and they'll try to get what they want with the Seven of Cups, create confusion, illusions, debauchery, whatever, right? And take from you. I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, it is a lot of manipulation. Projection is a big theme, obviously. Look, Eight of Wands. They're trying to project, again, an illusion if you give them access. I don't know. I'll be careful with that. One more. Yeah, look, the Emperor and the Upright. Yeah, I don't know. They want to take cheap shots, or try to create confusion in you about someone else, maybe. Don't let somebody manipulate you into turning against another person, or try use you as a triangulation. If that makes any sense, right? Because they will if you allow it, right? There's something that somebody is saying that's very confusing, or someone could call you by another person's name. Side note, I got Ace of Swords at the bottom as well, and then you're going to know what's what. Yep, you're going to know the truth here, Capricorn. You are the devil card, I know, right? You will know the truth, that you were not wrong. You're like, wait a minute, did you mean to call me? You know, my name is whatever. My name is Capricorn, not, I don't know, Cancer or Leo, or, you know, but that's the truth. You're going to get the truth here, right? Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, they're trying to get you to reinvest in either a family dynamic because there's history, or whatever this is. I feel like you're good on that. Doesn't mean you don't ever care. It's just like, you know, it's like they want unlimited access with no boundaries. That is not love. That is crossing the line. Like, even with your partners, your friends, your family, your business clients, whatever, you have to have those boundaries, right? If they don't respect them, then they don't respect you. It's pretty simple. And they don't like that. They just want unlimited. So there's guilt trips here. We came all this way, blah, 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 blah. They don't need to come inside your house unless you want them to. You know? Yeah, they're trying to, I feel like they're trying to guilt trip. They're using all this, you know, guilt tripping as well and projections as well. No, there's something weird about that. So just be mindful of that, okay? Next week, Capricorn. They'll use like, well, we've been, you know what I'm saying? We've been together for so long. We've been friends so long. I'm your mom. I'm your dad, your aunt, uncle, grandma, whatever, you know? But that doesn't mean they need to have unlimited access to you or your home or your life or whatever you have. Boundaries are key here, okay? But that's what I got, honey. My goodness. Because they will interfere in your life. They've already shown that they were capable of doing so. You know what I'm saying? In some form or fashion for some of you, that's, yeah. Now, for others of you, you may find out that somebody you want to date or maybe have been dating a little bit is actually in a full-blown connection. Possibly, okay? Okay. And a lot of people were influencing this. But whomever that is, yeah, boundaries for sure. Whomever that is, they were listening to other people instead of listening to themselves. So they are accountable too if they went through with it, whatever that is. You know, they can't just blame their mom or dad or brother or uncle, whomever, for influencing them to do it. They still did it anyways. You know what I'm saying? There's accountability here, boundaries. You know what I'm saying? That's very, very important. But I hope that helps you, sweetheart. All right, moving on. What's up, Aquarius? Hello, honey. Hope you're doing well. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week, honey. Let's see. I hope it's something amazing, please. These cards are a little spicy. But I like them. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, so Aquarius. Any placements of Aquarius? This is, like I said, what you don't see coming for next week. Beginning, middle, and end. Obviously, take what resonates. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. You know, roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, you have a little bit of time left if you are up late with us. You can definitely get one if you want to get a private personal reading. My email is below. Also, where am I? Also, if not, you can always get a private personal reading. Also, check out recommended readers and my Patreon channel. Okay, let me get a really good shuffle and I'll start your time, honey. Let's see. Big money, Aquarius. Come on. It's got to be you. It's got to be you, right? Come on, Aquarius. Let me see. Hold on. Come on, Aquarius. Okay. All right, here we go. Timer. Come on, Aquarius, please. You or Pisces or both. Let's go for both. Okay. All right. Let's see what you don't see coming, Aquarius, for beginning, middle, end of the week. Show me beginning of the week. Okay. Okay. We got corruption, bribe, and coercion. Be careful of business deals, contracts, bribes, or dealings underneath the table. Okay. Damn. All right, let's see. Okay, spiritual rank. If someone thinks that they're going to bribe you or corrupt you or coerce you out of your spiritual rank, I don't think so. I don't think so, honey. Hopefully they won't, right? Okay. We're in the middle of the week. Law and order, authorities, court, and legal. I am not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but there could be something about bribing someone. Or they're going to try. Someone's been trying to bribe another person for whatever reason. Okay. Or somebody gets in trouble for bribing. Okay. We got feminine energy. We got abundance, queen, fertility, goddess, empress, energy. Hello. That could be you. You could work for the law. You could be in law enforcement. You could be undercover. Something legalities here. Someone's trying to bribe someone about something. Okay. What's that spiritual rank here? Siblings. Okay. Someone's trying to bribe siblings, brothers or sister, a brother or sister or something like that. I feel like you're not going for that. Mm-mm. No, no, no. Whatever this is, I feel like you are staying in your spiritual ranking or your spiritual and emotional and integrity. Okay. Okay. But something's going to come in that's going to bring some type of, okay. There's a feminine energy here. It could be a Libra, could be you, could be somebody else that's trying to interfere in something. Someone needs to get the law involved with something. Okay. They're trying to involve themselves in a romantic relationship. I feel like you're keeping, whether you're masculine or feminine, there's somebody here who's trying to bribe or corrupt or coerce their way in to someone else's relationship. And I feel like you're going, if this is not you doing that, you're going by the book here. Good for you. You're not, your integrity feel like it's intact. Okay. Look, we got contentment, happiness, and gratitude. Hello. This could feel like a test, possibly for you or for somebody else, right? Or somebody you know, your partner or you, or you know what I'm saying? Someone's not going to sell out their spirituality or sell out, you know what I'm saying, to go get somebody. Okay. That's good. Okay. Look, you got happiness and gratitude. We got promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk gang. Okay. Abandonment, alone, isolation. No, I feel like you're passing some type of test, or you're being guided through. Well, you have to pass a test. You're not really be guided, but I feel like you've learned these lessons before. Whatever this is, you will not be swayed, tempted, or derailed in some form or fashion. This can also talk about a spiritual law in a way. I feel like it's a test. Okay. You would much rather, you're happy being to yourself. You're not going to be swayed out of your isolation right now for whatever reason. Because you know it's not. Look, there's a big commitment or a test of your commitment here. Union, whether it could be marriage or relationship here. If you're not in a relationship, this could be somebody you know. You're pretty happy. Someone's trying to like tempt you or someone else out of something, or someone's being paid and bribed to do so. Okay. Enticing, attractive, infatuation, alluring, right? Yeah, it's a ruse. It's not. It feels like a test. Okay. Okay. Somebody's like spiritual beliefs are your, obviously your soul is not up for, you're not a sellout, it's not a sell. What's that about? Yeah, Seven of Pentacles, investments here, work. Someone's trying to bribe somebody at work maybe, but someone's belief system, no matter if somebody's sibling or a sibling's belief system, won't allow them to do so. Okay, or also spiritual rank, what's that about? Yeah, see, someone's got justice on their side right now, spiritually speaking, period. Why would somebody, or someone's already learned this lesson before, right? Libra energy. Be careful of signing any type of contract here. Make sure you have an attorney review it first. Something will be made right here. If you pass this, or maybe this is what you've already passed, you're going to get some type of upgrade in your spiritual gifts or ranking. Okay, yeah. Two of Wands, a choice, a fair choice. What's the fair choice here? You know what I mean? Do you invest or not? Is it legit or not? Be careful of money that you are receiving. If someone's trying to invest in your business, make sure you know the ins and outs, before you go do something legal, like sign something. Make sure you please don't sign nothing without an attorney, okay? Or someone's working with the law about something, to help make a choice about something. Or someone's going to make a choice to go talk to the law enforcement about something. Okay, what's this? Law and order, authorities, court, and legal. Yep, Four of Pentacles here. Something about holding back money that's owed. Could be inheritance, maybe. Okay. One more. Yeah, that's the truth. It could be inheritance. Somebody has to legally give this inheritance over to you or to somebody else. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got Scorpio there with the death. We also got Virgo, Capricorn. That's the truth. Someone has to make a, someone's receiving some type of information about this. Someone posed as another person to sign some type of, whatever this was, money or it could be taxes. Someone got somebody's tax return and stole it. Oh, okay. Be careful too if someone's trying to get with you for money. Look, Knight of Swords. Don't argue with somebody. We got a feminine energy trying to argue with you, or you trying to argue with somebody. It's a harsh truth, though. I won't fight with someone. Aquarius, Libra. Okay. What's this interference here? Six of Swords, Aquarius. Okay, that is your card. I don't know. I feel like someone here is trying to stop you from receiving this truth so you can move forward. Either in a relationship, it's something legal. This could also possibly be a divorce, maybe. Okay. Yeah, they're trying to delay that. Hangman, Pisces energy, or delay some type of truth or legalities, or having to go to the police and tell somebody something. Someone's an informant, possibly. But I feel like it kind of needs to happen that way. Okay. Okay, what's this hangman about? All right, let me see. Yeah, Eight of Swords. Someone could be going to jail. If someone's on the run, we got Aquarius, Pisces. If someone's on the run with something, they're going to get caught. Okay. You're delaying. I don't know if this is you or somebody else. Someone here is trying to delay the inevitable, what's already been known, what already happened. And I feel like someone here is going to get the truth, or that's you. Maybe you're the one delivering this truth. Okay. What's this contentment, happiness, and gratitude? Ooh, Nine of Wands. Someone's being tested. We've got Leo, Sagittarius here, big time. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. Got two aces. Okay, we got Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles here. Okay. Or someone's being, what is it called? Loyal. There's a loyalty test, either from the divine or from someone. What's promiscuity? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Someone may actually pay for that. Someone may, someone's going to get some type of information that somebody here is cheating on them or has fallen for it. They were overindulging in things like lust and things like that while under the influence, out of town, maybe even. Okay. I don't know if someone could have failed it. We got Pisces, Nine of Cups. It's like, okay, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and like I said, Leo, Sagittarius. What's that about? Okay. Okay. There's a need to maybe someone here wishes that they put their guard up here against temptation or something. Okay. Someone's been pulling back because of this. Maybe, I don't know, this could be you, Aquarius. Maybe you're pulling back from somebody because you don't trust something. Something ain't right. And I feel like this is where you're going to find out what has not been right. I feel like someone took some type of money to do something. Or somebody owes money to, like, legally, they owe money or some type of investments to siblings, maybe. They've been trying to get away with it, though, about taking this. They can't anymore. They can't anymore. Someone is also saying, I wish I had worn protection. Someone might be finding out they're pregnant. Side note, someone might be finding out that they're pregnant. Someone's happy that they would. Someone's maybe happy that they got pregnant by somebody, but that was a whole thing. It was a loyalty test. Someone failed. Maybe someone got pregnant too. Someone's saying, I wish I would have wore protection. Yeah. So there's a third party here or something like that. That person here is going to be left alone with a kid. I mean, obviously they're going to pay child support, obviously, whatever. What's this about? Yep, Nine of Cups. They're going to have to deal with that. Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius, maybe Libra. Or maybe you're pulling back from someone because you know that they got something to tell you. I don't know. For some of you, it was you that was tested, you passed. For others of you, somebody did not pass and they could have got something pregnant. Okay. And they've been trying very, very, very hard to stop this truth from coming out, but it's coming out anyways. Also, somebody here may also owe either money for taxes, or they stole a tax refund, or some type of inheritance as well. It has to be paid now. Oh, no. Okay. That's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. All right, Pisces. Come on now. It's got to be you, right? It's going to be you. All right. Let me see. Don't disappoint me, Pisces. Come on. All right, here we go. What's up? What's up, Pisces, baby? I hope you're doing well. You came up for Aquarius, and I think some other ones too. All right, so Pisces, this is, you know, what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Obviously, you can have Pisces in any placements of Pisces, but please, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, honey. If you would like to get a super chat, you got like this much time left. Pisces pin at the top. Don't forget to check out recommended readers, my Patreon channel, and also if you want a private reading, my email is also below. Okay. All right, let me get a good shuffle. Hold on, real quick, Pisces, before I get started. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that was amazing. I needed that really bad. One on Pisces. I'll do that. Wait a second. Okay. Let's see. Pisces. Come on, Pisces. It's got to be you, right? I think one of them was pretty okay. I don't remember which one, though. All right. Here we go. Timer. Okay. Let's see. All right. Show me Pisces, please. Beginning, middle, and end of the week for Pisces. Wait, did I do timestamp? No, I didn't. Hold on. Let me do timestamp. Oops. Got it now. Okay. Pisces, please. Okay. Okay, we got sweet, compassionate, innocent. Okay, this could be you. This could be somebody in your life. Okay, maybe you're meeting someone new. If this is not you, or this is you, and I don't know, maybe you're meeting people. Okay, you're very compassionate. You're very sweet, very loving. You haven't done anything wrong. It doesn't look like, anyways. Here, okay, is this gonna be okay? Caution, warning, and danger. Though, someone who looks innocent. They could be compassionate, but they look innocent. They're giving you like warning vibes. Okay. I'll pay attention to that. Okay. Middle of the week, we have knowledge. Okay. Maybe you're pointing out something. Maybe somebody looks innocent on the outside, but there is a caution light here. Caution, warning, and danger. Okay. Okay. You have knowledge of some type of money investment. You're pointing something out here to someone about some type of fortune, abundance, or luck here. Okay. You have knowledge of some type of fortune. Does someone, I don't know if someone's hiding this or what. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if you're winning something. Okay, we got destiny, fate, future, and karma with the star. Could be an Aquarius or Sagittarius here. One more. Adaptability, change, and adjustment. I don't know. I feel like there's an adjustment in either your destiny a little bit, like not would say a total rewrite or anything, but like a little adjustment there, especially in the finances, because okay, thank you, Spirit. So with blessings, which I do see here, right, you have to be able to discern whatever this is over here beginning of the week, because it's a little bit of a test, right? Because you have to demonstrate a lesson learned, right? If you were innocent in something, that's one thing. If you weren't innocent, but you're coming off innocent, then you're going to have to actually correct that, because if you want knowledge about money, or you want some type of blessing, you have to demonstrate that you've learned a lesson, okay? And it kind of looks like you do, because at the bottom, because we got the destiny here, it got changed. You have to be able to be adaptable, whatever this is. And then you have the alpha, says leader, assertive, and dominant, okay? Okay, but you look really good. I kind of like this reading, actually. I feel like this is probably the better one, or this could be somebody in your life. So keep that in mind. It's actually one of the better ones, okay? We have to be able to demonstrate a lesson learned. You have knowledge of some type of money. Or this is, like I said, you learned some type of lesson here. Okay. And you get some type of elevation because you're able to adapt and change to whatever this is. Okay. Sometimes our blessings, our biggest blessings are wrapped in lessons sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Look, yeah, you have to be able to take accountability for something. Right? Or that's what you're doing. You're like slaying the lizard, the dragon, whatever this is, right? You also have to be able to take accountability for something. And if you do that, whatever that is, your portion of it, or be able to discern whatever this is, don't let anybody guilt trip you either, right? Then you gain knowledge. You demonstrate, hey, the divine, I've pointed out, well, I'm not saying you're saying that, but they're seeing, okay, the light's being shown on this lesson that's been learned, right? And there comes a blessing. Okay. I don't hate it. Caution. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. 2 9s right here. Okay. This is a test too. Are you giving from a place of generosity or a need to be needed? And then you create a relational or financial debt for somebody else on the back end. You might be tested about that too. Next week. One more on that. Yeah. Right. Caution on if you're trying to manifest money. The Magician isn't necessarily bad. We got Virgo, Gemini. We got Virgo here and Gemini again. This can talk about what do you do with that manifestation once you have in your hand. Do you, I'm not saying you should give it all away because you got to pay your bills and everything, but how you utilize this blessing, or how you have in the past, or can you make something right, that will determine, right? Because this can talk about able to manifest anything you want. Knight of Pentacles, money, all the things, but Spirit's been trying to leave you little signs and little clues here. Be careful, right? And sending you messages, right? There's either a test coming in, or there's like a warning light here. Be careful of how you utilize your blessings. Meaning, like, are you using your talents, gifts, skills, abilities, or your money to tear another person down? Okay, and if you already have in the past, then are you going to make it right? And if you make it right, there's big blessings here, right? Okay, what's this knowledge about? That's what I'm getting from that. Okay, you have knowledge about an emperor here. Okay. Or something about, you're pointing something out. That could be like the authorities or military benefits, possibly. Aries, Taurus, Leo there. What's that about? No, Dad, I don't like that. There was inheritance here, or this is like an ancestor pointing something out to you. I'm not saying someone's passing. You would have probably already known about something. Or whatever this knowledge you are being given, or this test that you're passing, whether you're masculine and or feminine, whatever, it creates a very big positive change for you, and very abundant one, actually. Okay, something about that. Okay. Oh yeah, will you share that? Will you be able to share that? I'm not saying you got to give it all away, right? What I'm saying is, how do you utilize that? Okay, you got Virgo right there. Yeah, Queen of Cups, that could be you. Okay, how are you going to utilize this in a proper way? Okay, it does feel like a test, honestly. Okay, a little bit, but it does look like it goes pretty well. What's this destiny about? Yeah, someone's destined. Maybe you're in the public eye. Maybe you're destined to do that. You're destined to help people get recognition and accolades, but also be able to share in that, if that makes any sense. Okay. Yeah, look, you're able to change things for yourself. You're completing a cycle here. but there's a test with it too. Or something. That can be being known worldwide. That, I mean, kind of, right? What's this? Oh, leader, assertive, and dominant. Okay, what's that about? Look, and abundant. Queen of Pentacles. But it matters how you utilize this. Finances, pass this test, right? And make changes, make decisions from that place. You know what I mean? Because it's one thing to learn the lesson, but then you don't really implement it. That means you operate from that place of this new knowledge, this new understanding, this new, you know, education or spiritual knowledge or whatever that is, right? I feel like, okay, I mean, I honestly, I don't know, what's this Emperor in the Death about? It's a big positive change here. Maybe there's something that you're ending with someone, or maybe you're helping someone out of a situation, or them you. And it looks like it helps, or it pays off. Okay, look, yeah, Son of Swords. Someone is going to get caught up in the same trap that they were trying to set for you or something. Or you're helping somebody out of a situation. So they don't, so they can avoid pitfalls here. Someone's getting caught up, basically. Yep. Two of Swords. If someone was lying about a choice between two people, that gets revealed. How you handle that information matters. Okay. Or if you're going to make, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Something about, I don't know. It feels like with fortune, abundance, and luck, you got Page of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, and the Three of Pentacles here. Working together as a team to build something. Okay. I'm blocking out things that were, you know, needing to change, but they didn't want to change. But also, you know what I'm saying? Like blocking out anybody who would steal, anybody who would lie or cheat or connive is what I want to say. And then implementing that lesson. Okay. Collaboration. Teamwork always makes the dream work, right? Getting on the same page with someone as well, but make sure that, you know, you are still implementing that lesson. Maybe I feel like you're helping somebody out of a bad situation, basically. That's part of the test. I'm not saying you got to give it all away, you know, boundaries, right? But I feel like you really are either making something right and helping somebody out at the same time. Because this is big abundance. Someone could also, side note, someone could also be getting fired from a company that was blocking another person's success. And they go back and they review everything that this person has done to fix it. You could be that person that is the boss, and you are not, now you're getting fired, but you are the new boss, right? A new opportunity, new job here, right? It really helps out another person. Okay. I don't think, I had a great time too, honey. Thank you so much for being here. I don't feel like that's really a bad reading. I feel like, honestly, this might be probably the best one, I would have to say, for tonight. Very, very proud of you, Pisces. Whatever you're doing here, it does seem like it is the right thing to do. It's not overstepping. It's also not doing nothing. It's like with healthy boundaries, obviously, and it really does help another person a lot. If, again, right, whatever this is, you know, making something right, possibly too, it really does help. Okay. Well, very good, Pisces. I'm very proud of you, honey. Whatever this is, make sure you pass it. Okay? Because there's like, I'm like, that's big money, honey. People are looking at something that somebody should be doing much better financially, or whatever this is. Maybe it's in the public eye, whatever. So it's being reviewed. Okay? And it really does help somebody out here. Okay. Very nice. Okay. All right. I love it. Okay. Bravo, honey. All right. That has all those signs. Let me get some tea messages real quick. These are not like super like tea, like regular tea. They kind of got some spiritual messages in it too. Let's see. 53307. Hold on, let me get this ready real quick. 1 second. Hold on. Where is it? Good night, honey. We're almost done, I promise. Okay. All right. Somewhere. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. Spirit, can you please give me one little tea message for the collective, then Leo, the birthday babes, and then Aries through Pisces, please, that they may need to know, maybe consider doing, consider not doing, consider avoiding, or going towards. Can you please give me a tea message, please? A little tea message. All right, thank you, the Most High and the Divine Spirit. I appreciate you so much. All right, here we go. All right, so for the collective, we have Lotus Eye. Says enlightenment visible through the eyes, third eye, reflection of cosmic energy within. So you're being asked to use your third eye here. Try to see something from a higher perspective, but also trusting yourself. Your gut is not lying to you, but also your spiritual eyes be able to see something clearly, or it's going to be shown to you. Your third eye is going to be opening more. You're being asked to reflect on what it is before you say anything, but also to trust what you're picking up. I would say write it down probably too, or do like a voice memo, or you can email it or text it to yourself or whatever, so you can remember it. Put a date on it too, possibly. It's going to be something very important about that for you, collective, okay, for next week. Okay, Leo, we have, okay, planting seeds, reap what you sow, putting in the work, growth and nurturing. So whatever seeds you have been planting, they're starting to sprout, right? That means there's going to be growth here. But you also have to be able to tend to that garden. If you want to reap a bountiful harvest, you have to tend to the crops. If that makes any sense, right? Okay, I feel like that's what you're doing. Planting good seeds in good soil and watering it and tending to your garden. That could be like an actual garden or work or relationship or spiritual or all the above. And it's gonna grow. Okay. Very nice. Okay. All right, Aries, you can't fix them, Aries. Don't try. It's not your place to try to fix someone. Try to avoid that, okay? They also can't fix you, but you can't fix them, Aries. So, you know what I mean? Or there could be for somebody around you, okay? What about you, Taurus? We have, okay, someone's getting, or something, or someone is getting exposed next week. You're being told about this ahead of time. Or you're being guided to expose something, okay? Okay. Okay, Gemini. Okay, Gemini. We got, okay, now, I don't recommend doing this on other people, but you might be working on love spells, potions, rituals for attraction, self-love, and romance. Not on a person. Is for healing, self-acceptance, feeling attractive, self-love, self-respect, also self-healing. I don't recommend doing this on another person against their will. Okay, but do it in like a healthy way, only on self, if that's what you want to do. Okay, let's see, Cancer. Okay, Cancer, you have power struggles, ego versus heart. So the ego says fear, lack, jealousy, me, mindset, past and future, power, war, pride, competition, materialism, judgment, the prize, lust, and control. That's what ego would say. The heart says authentic, eternal, says God, journey, enjoy the journey, healing, unity, going inward, love, harmony, tolerance, and peace. Which will you choose? You can't make somebody else choose something. You and somebody else could be going through power struggles right now, or you're having a battle of the mind and the heart. Okay, next week. Okay. I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Virgo, we have, okay, take flight. You're being asked to take flight here. 71 breaks down to an 8. Allow for the transformation to take place. Okay. All right, spread those wings and fly, right? Okay. All right, Virgo, let's see. Libra. Okay. Libra, you got unexpected money coming in. Hello, honey. You need that, right? You got money coming in. Very nice. All right, Scorpio. You have phases of the moon. This is the sign of the 45 breaks down to a 9, which is, I believe, the triple goddess or the crone, maybe. Something about that. You might be, check the moon phases for you. You're being asked to reflect on that. Or, I don't know. Is this Hecate or something like that? I don't know what that's about, but there you go. Also, Hecate also works for the crossroads, by the way. Okay. Something like that. All right. It's like she's a triple, I think, I don't know. Sure, some of the triple, good night, honey. Some of the triple goddess. She's like maiden, mother, crone. Three sisters of fate, past, present, future. Whatever that's about. Okay. Sagittarius. You, okay. Financial growth, cash, windfall, investments, assets, inheritance, good fortune, money comes to me. Hello, honey. Money treat. Ching, ching, ching. Look at that. You got money coming in. I love that. Yes. Very abundant. Make sure you give gratitude. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Because, honey, yes. Whatever it is, it's coming in. It's finding big financial growth here. Maybe get a new job. There's an investment that's paying off. Honey, there's inheritance coming through. I'm not wishing that someone passed away or whatever, right? So if that's the case, that would have already happened. It might have got hung up in probate or something. But whatever this is coming. Good fortune and money is coming to you. Yes. In any way. And probably all the different ways, possibly. Hopefully it's not like necessarily inheritance. But if you would already know, though, right? But it's coming in. Okay. Okay. Capricorn. Okay, we got Dreamweaver, lucid dreams, create your own reality and escape. Okay. Now, what is that? Is that a compass or that's a time? Time. Okay, so spiders create webs, right? But pay attention to your dreams. Maybe keep a dream journal. But spiders are also very creative, okay, in the spirit world. Pay attention to that. You can't really, also don't get caught up in something, okay, that you can't easily get out of, okay, Capricorn? Number 90 breaks down to a 9, so you're almost at the completion of a cycle. It's almost time to do for some type of transformation for you as well. Please pay attention to your dreams. You might need to get a dream catcher, whatever that is for you, if you feel so inclined to do that. But make sure that you're not getting caught up in a web of something, because it is sticky, if you can't get out of it, right? Okay. All right. Let's see. Aquarius. Okay, justice is coming, Aquarius. Number 11, your intuition is telling you about this for damn sure. Libra energy, but also Sagittarius, maybe Scorpio. But justice, something's going to be balanced out. Justice is coming, Aquarius. For you or for somebody that around you, okay, or that you know, maybe, okay. Pisces. Okay, Pisces. I don't like this. Mockery and attempt to disguise fear. 54, also a 9. Okay, I was at 9 or not 9s, 3 9s. That can be very important. So if someone's been mocking you, it's because they feel intimidated by you. Okay, if you have been a part of mocking someone, then it was because of your intimidation of that person or fear of them for whatever reason. That could be part of your test. If you did it in the past, you have to make it right, or okay, or something like that. Or that will be a test about mocking. Mocking has its own karma too. Just not saying you did that, I'm just saying like in general, okay? Whatever was done needs to be corrected in some form of fashion, okay? Okay, but that's what I got. All right. All right, I'm going to close these out real quick. 1 second. Because it's so late here. Let me see. Okay. All right. Let's see. Zodiac signs y'all could be dealing with, but not limited to. So don't get hung up on the signs, but we'll see what comes out. But also, too, go whatever sign comes out, you can go watch their sign once I get all the timestamps and stuff. And there could be a message in there for you as well. Let me get a really good shuffle here for the Spirit and the Divine. Thank you. Okay. All right. Hold on, I gotta sit up. All right, let's see. Spirit, can you please give me, let's see, who could that collective message be referring to or could be involving? Okay, we got Aquarius or Capricorn. I'll take 2 on those, okay? Aquarius and Capricorn for the collective. What about for my Leos, honey? Okay, you, Leo, you have Aries. Okay. Aries. What about you, honey? Oh, no. Let me see. Okay, you got 2 Aries. You have Libra and Virgo. Aries, okay? Let's see. Taurus. What about you, honey? Okay, you have Sagittarius. I think that might have came out in your reading, actually, I think. All right, what about Gemini? What about you, honey? You have Aquarius. Go watch the collective as well. And also Aquarius. Let's see. Cancer. What about you? Hey, you made it home. Hey, how are you, honey? Okay, let's see. Cancer, right? Yeah. Cancer, you have 2. You have yourself Cancer, another Cancer, and your opposite sign, which is Capricorn. Okay, so go check out that one too. All right, let's see. Virgo, babe. What about you? Okay, Virgo, you got jumped right out. You got Aries. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, I gotta put my look. There we go. All right, let's see. Libra, you have 1 as well. You have Capricorn. Okay. Let's see. Scorpio, honey. We have Virgo. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do the cat one too. The cat tarot. What was that about? Cat. Okay. Leo. Obviously, for the cat tarot, it's a cat. Okay. There you go. Okay. All right. So Sagittarius, you got what? Sagittarius. Okay. You got 1. I flipped over. Aries. Okay. Capricorn, babe. What's up? Hello. Capricorn. You have 1. You have Libra. Okay. Aquarius. Let's see about you. Aquarius, you got yourself Aquarius or another Aquarius. Could also be a Libra. Okay. And Pisces, honey. Pisces, you have Leo. So go watch the cat one as well. Okay. the little test run. All right. And that is what I got, honey. All right. Let me get some guidance for y'all. We'll do this one. I like this one. Let's see. 5, 4. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Okay. So let's get some guidance, please. Spirit for all 12, well, the collective and then all 12 zodiac signs from Leo to Pisces for the collective. Let me get a good shuffle, honey. For the collective and then Leo to Pisces, honey. All right. One more. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. And the Most High. All right, collective, your guidance is paint the sun. It says sun. Paint the sun back into your sky. You can choose to be happy. It's going to be what you make of it. Is what I heard. Okay. All right. Let's see. Leo, you have wings. You never needed those wings to fly. Also, a number 8. You can do it if you want to. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, right? Whatever that means for you. Okay. Aries, you got expectations. Don't seek anyone's approval, Aries. Okay. Taurus, you got, I think you had this the other night. Taurus, you have Phoenix. How's that for a happily ever after? Something's completing a cycle. Okay, Taurus. Okay. Let's see. Gemini, you have confidence. It comes with time and practice. Yes. 23 breaks down to a 5, so that is growing and changing for the better. Okay. Cancer, you got number 40, which is a 4. You got morning. The world awaits you. Hello, honey. Let's get up and go. Okay. Virgo, you have number 20. It says lighthouse. Don't doubt your worth, Virgo. And it says I am always enough. Exactly. Remind yourself of that. Okay. Libra, you have 36, which is also a 9. It says gold. You don't need anyone else to fix you, Libra. You can do that yourself. Okay. Let's see. We'll do the cat. What was the cat guidance? Okay, Tower, number 3. Unplug and relax for a spell. Maybe do some yoga. Okay. Let's see. Scorpio, you got gray. Number 37 breaks down to a 10. And it says endings are inevitable. Scorpio. I mean, that's kind of like your MO, right? All right, Sagittarius, you got red. Forgive. Sagittarius. Okay. Capricorn. Okay. You got 27 breaks down to a 9. And it says witch. Justice is coming, Capricorn. Okay. Aquarius. You have number 15, which is a breaks down to a 6. It says garden. Something lovely will grow from this situation. Who was that? Who was that? Was that Capricorn or Aquarius? Can't remember. Hold on. No, that's Capricorn. That's Aquarius. Aquarius. Pisces, sorry. Pisces, okay. Number 31 breaks down to a 4. It says universe. We're all just stardust. Okay. That's what I got. So remember that, right? Reflect on those types of things. Okay. All right. Or the universe is like holding you like stardust in its hand. Okay. Very nice. But that has concluded the all signs portion. We made it. We're here. All right. Let me just check Cash App. I don't want to miss anybody just in case. And then I'll do that. And I'll do my moderators, my wonderful moderators. Thank y'all for being here so much. I really appreciate you guys like a lot. And for everybody who watched and who will watch later. And obviously for any super chats and things like that. I'm very grateful. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Okay, we're good. And it's just Miss First Lady. Whatever comes out. Let me grab my deck. Let me use this one. Like this one. Let's see. Give me the answer to Miss First Lady. Her question, please. It's 6 cards, right? Give me the answer to her question, please. And the clarifying cards as well, please, Spirit. 6 cards. All right, thank you, Spirit. And the Most High and the Divine. Appreciate it. All right, here we go, Miss First Lady. 5, 50, 4, 9. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. All right, so whatever comes out for First Lady. First card is the Queen of Swords reversed. Okay. Be careful of gossip, okay? Or slander. Like, it's malicious intent. Could be. Or don't engage in it with, you know what I'm saying? Vet everything, everyone, every time. Also, if someone is saying something, I feel like they might be trying to do that to get a reaction. To like trigger you or something. What about what's the obstacle there? Yeah, the Fool in reverse. They want you to crash out. Don't give them a crash out. You got to go in the bathroom, take a breather, reground, recenter yourself, because I feel like somebody here is trying to stop you from having a new beginning, a fresh start, or some form of fashion by triggering you and having you crash out. 9 of Wands in reverse. No, they want you to like argue with them or argue back with them or something. Don't give them what they want. Obviously, hold your boundary, right? But you don't need to. The truth doesn't need to be explained, right? This person knows what they're doing. Okay. Okay. What's that Queen of Swords reverse? Yep. Ace of Cups reverse. They know what they're doing. I don't know. I feel like they're trying to paint a narrative, maybe. What's the Fool in reverse about? Yeah, Queen of Pentacles in the upright. Because if this is you, they're trying to block your new fresh start, okay? I don't know. Someone could say something nasty. It's just a projection of how they actually feel about themselves, okay? What's the Nine of Wands reverse about? Who are these people? Queen of Wands reverse. I kind of feel like this is you right here, the Queen of Pentacles, right? Somebody here may be trying to stop you from having a new beginning or a fresh start, right? By getting you out of character. It is intentional. It's malicious gossip to get you triggered. So be careful of alcohol consumption too, to get you to like say hateful shit or to fight with them. They're going to say hateful shit to kind of, you know, get you to engage in some type of verbal argument, right? It's some type of vindictiveness. I don't know, honey. With the Nine of Wands in reverse and the Queen of Wands in reverse, it's like trying to get you out of character to get you to be defensive or something. It's malicious. It seems like kind of bully-ish energy. I don't know if you're arguing with a group of friends here. I want you to stay grounded. I want you to stay grounded the best you can, right? I'm not saying let people just disrespect you, but they want you to react. That's the goal. You see what I'm saying? So be mindful of that. What's at the bottom? Yeah, 3 of Wands. They want to watch you. They're waiting on your reaction, or they want to watch you because you know 3 of Wands can talk about seeing, right? To kind of crash out, okay? Or if you're traveling, side note, if you're traveling, there might be some type of travel delays, depending on weather and stuff like that, okay? Keep your boundaries up. Keep them, you know, boundaries are good. Don't let them get you off-centered. Okay? If that makes any sense. And I hope that helps you, honey, okay? Okay. I want to do, for my mods, we're going to use surrender cards for next week. We'll say what you could potentially consider surrendering to and or surrendering over for next week for my moderators. From Miss Nakia Tarot. What's up, honey? Y'all go check her out. Her link to her channel is obviously she's there. You can click on it, but you can also find it in the description box below. Miss Infinite, lovely ladies. Miss Jocelyn and Mojo Tarot. His channel too is also linked below. One more. Good job. Well, thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, and here we go. Most High, thank you. All right. What you can consider surrendering to and or over for Miss Nakia Tarot. Okay. Surrender to Spirit. And it says, once you've done everything you can to achieve a goal, turn the situation over to the Divine. Let Spirit work its magic for you. Okay? For next week at least. Okay? All right. I hope that helps you, honey. Miss Infinite 55551. Okay, we have what? Surrender worry, Infinite. It says make a commitment not to lead an anxiety-driven life. When worries arise, breathe them out of your body. Focus on the power of your heart and have faith that Spirit is guiding you always. Hello, honey. Yeah. Okay, very nice. Love that. Hope that helps you. You're welcome. You're so welcome. 5, 5, 6, 18. Miss Jocelyn. Here we go. You're welcome, honey. Miss Jocelyn, you have surrendered defensiveness. And it says defensiveness is a sign of weakness, but sometimes you do have to stand up for yourself. Boundaries, right? It says to communicate in a more empowered way, stay centered and hear someone out, then offer a clear, non-defensive response. I'm also going to add to this, boundaries are going to be key here, but also a response versus a reaction. See what I'm saying? Surrender defensiveness. Okay? And I hope that helps you, honey. Mojo, what's up, baby? Okay, here we go. What we got? Surrender to passion. Okay. And it says, get out of your head and feel the fire in your belly. Focus on the people or activities that ignite your passion and let it flow. So you might be getting into like your flow state and you're very passionate about maybe it's art or music or tarot or whatever it is, right? You're being asked to kind of get into that flow state. Very nice if you want to do so. Okay, or maybe it's a love thing, okay? All right, well, that's what I got. That has concluded tonight's live stream. I'll be back at some point next week. So I love you guys so much. Also, last happy birthday to my Leos out there. Love y'all so much. Thank y'all for everybody for showing up tonight. I love y'all. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Check out my Patreon. Check out recommended readers, all that good stuff. I will have the timestamps loaded here in just a little bit. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, but I will talk to y'all next time and have a good night. Bye.